Hello, hello! I have returned, and today is day 2 of Blizzard Sorcerer. And of course, everyone comes through this. It's so pretty, but it needs more damage, so that means what we're working on today is changing out some of the oddball items that we had from handing out to other characters and trying to get actual Sorcerer gear. Like maybe a raiment would be pretty cool. I don't have a mythic one of these rings. Might want to actually wear a different ring. Different aspect here, and you know, those kind of odds and ends. That's what we're working on today, and I'm trying to get boxes through grinding on this character, not just stealing for hand-me-downs from like the Warlock and the Druid. So we're out here in the Helltide a lot probably today and getting some boxes so I can do the Reaper Fragment and all that sort of fun stuff. And I am still rocking a Godslayer, I do believe. Yep, we still have a Godslayer. So we got a lot of pull, and it's actually working pretty well for me here. As long as I don't get one-shot by things, everything's pretty nice. So we're pretty set for Helltide shenanigans, I think, here. Do the other things along the way for more war plans, because as a fresh character, got into war plans all over. And right now, we don't have a ton of that. But we're working on it. The rat for the rat. It was not bad for one day's work. I had people come through and like, already Torment 12 on a Blizzard? Yeah, but that's because the mythics are so free-flowing now. It's like, why not? Why not? Even the oddball stuff can do it. I do think I need an alternate charm. Right now I'm running the Azurath, which is kind of finicky. But I think there are some Sorcerer uniques I could put in that slot instead. I could get a Talrasha or something more classic. But I see this Blood Maiden is not going super well because we can't do the CC part for that extra 100, and I think 10% is what I have on the set charm. So there's much work to be done. So hello, I see Drugula, Kodo, Vaco, and everybody else. How you doing? How you been? Rolling in early in the morning. Not nearly as early as I intended, but, you know, wander gonna wander, as it were. Don't get caught in the explosion, please. I don't want to have to reset this fight. These disciples will die and freeze, but they are not in range of this one. That's not my fire. We do have a little firewall on this. It looks neat, but it's not doing a lot of heavy lifting. Just tags for fire. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. So that's gonna reset on me. That's not good at all. Yep, that's a problem. It's just how we don't have a lot of help rolling around. Like, where's the wayward whirlwind? That's what I need. Crew's been doing Echoes of Hatred, and I realized I haven't done one of those all season. And I mean, I should really be doing one, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't like opening boxes. I don't like opening bags. That's a lot more of it. But right now, I'm just kind of I dread those things. I wish there's less UI work always in this game, not more. But, like, all rewards are always here's boxes and boxes. I wonder how many of those echoes I've picked up this season, all things considered. Probably a lot, but because I don't do them, it's hard to tell. They don't stack up. You use the one, and then you get another one, or you have one and you stay with one. They changed that from last season. Do I have an alternate thing of this? Like, I could put the rust-bitten jerk on this fight would work for bosses. It'd be the equivalent of what I'm trying to get from the Azure that is not really working out. Yeah, the no CC is always the problem with that. And do I have something on me right now? X-Falls, I mean, I'm doing damage over time. It's not really what I'm looking for. Okay, that has a CC, but let's see, not on my bar. I got a lot of defenses right now, so the Orsavane is not going to be the greatest. Got a friend here. Hello, Quan. How you doing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's collect that. The wayward whirlwind. There they are. I knew they would show up eventually. Me and that other caster like struggle busing, and then they just show up. It's like, oh, well, there they are. I was gonna look at what the caster was and see, like, what are you running, buddy? What are you doing? Doing well. And then I realized it wasn't the other caster at all. It was the expected whirlwind. This is the story of our lives. It is what it is, though. Oh, goodness. I'm doing well out here working on the Blizzard Sorcerer. Love that pull. Another here. How many fragments I have on my person right now? I have not done the Reaper at all on this character yet, and her boxes are safe. She only has 7. She got through the first board and has just started the process of stocking those. We could technically have a mythic roll if I wanted it, but right now we'll keep grinding. Okay, well. Let's play bears. Cool. Alright, that's a nice bit of full CC. And why did those end up over there? Like, that's not where I wanted them to be. That's where they ended up. Oh, that's pulling them over that side. Ouch. That got me with... I actually know it was fire enchanted, maybe. There was a fire enchanted that popped there, or it maybe had an explosion I couldn't see. I've got 44k health currently. I have Heavenly Strength on, so there's another 40% damage reduction. But I kind of like the materials I had in that chest piece, I think, more for the extra resistances. Where now we go just under 3 million toughness, and it's not enough. Hello, OG for life. How you doing? Not enough to paint some of that fire, or whatever that was. Okay, that's cool. And get an okay amount of cinders, and then it all comes tumbling down. Only have 11 minutes in this one, so I might open some small boxes just to secure some of the process, and we'll go next if it comes down to it. I'm still trying these for now. Haven't hit it. That'll do. It's okay. What do you need? What do you need? That's a portal invasion. That's okay. It's not what I really want here. I'm gonna mess with this. Currently running lingering on the two-hander, which is awesome when it revs up, but it does take a little bit of time. What time would you have on this CC'd and everything? Let's go ahead and grab the cry room. Docklands is not sitting on me, so that's okay. Teleports. Got it. Teleported good. Come on now. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Go. Left tear for you. I don't want to get caught in that. No, thank you. Okay, that'll be fine. Cool. Got it. And another on the right side. Careful of those. I want to take the roots, please. Thank you. Oh, no, not allowed. Not allowed. That. Got another Helltide Commander Zerded. Every time I see the Zerded name, I think that is like some new age, real world kid name kind of vibe. I can't take it super seriously. Maybe it's just me. And in the middle of this triangle, oddly safe. Despite everything. So he died a little bit better than the Blood Maiden did. That's the good news. Other friend over here also doing some sort of casting. Are you, friend? Can I see Mr. Sock Puppet? I just died trying to look at that. That's tragic. I just wanted to know. Alright. Not allowed to see nice things. Something killed me post-mortem is what it did. I'm back here, Sock Puppets. What are you? There's so much ice going on, it's hard to see. Let's go ahead and hit this. More of that. 3.6. That fortify that we're lacking, kind of noticeable. It's like good luck getting that on a sorcerer. The barriers could sustain harder if I had Undying on something, but I am running Essu's boots, so that would be the slot where I would put that. That's not great. I could do a life on hit somewhere, and I hate doing that on the affixes. But, you know, maybe. Problem with that being, I didn't really intend on staying temerity. I have to find survivability somewhere else. Okay, 156. That's a weapon box I can afford. Find one. If I stand still, it's gonna be trouble. There's one there. Let's get the box first. Okay, but it's have enough time to come back for at least a weapon box. Trying to secure that. Trying to. Thank you for the 145 stream streak there, Quan. It's a big one. I think one of the bigger ones we had in here broke recently, so it might be, I don't know, second highest? Not counting, of course, the Vile Nexus account. That doesn't count.
It is done.
But 400 and something, I think, on my over there. Yeah, the rings. That sees what everybody else sees through the ads and everything. All right. We wanted a weapon box. Let's see if we can do that in peace and harmony and not get deleted. Might be asking for a bit. Every time that loading screen pops up, it's so fast. I never get to see the fancy battle pass armor. Oh, I know a battle pass armor right now. It's so extra, so bright. Maybe too much. I like the wings though. It's just I like the wings on the Reaper enemy more than the wings we have. As much as I like them. Oh no, I almost died just because I had to readjust how I was seated. Sorcerer life, apparently. Nah, active defense life, which is sadly most classes. I don't think it would irk me as much if there weren't basically immortal situations still going on. If everybody is like, this is just how the game is, it's like, okay, cool. But it's not. Not always. Alright. You need more cinders. I only have 6 minutes to build it now. Waves of Darkness used to be my favorite event. And now I just walk by it because the ruptures are shinier. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. The meteors while the blizzard just does its thing. Natural instinct is to throw the blizzard, but maybe you don't want that. Why did that person run off? I don't want this. Ooh, there you go. And they got pulled into that blizzard. These are getting pulled into this one. It's a shame I pull so much. I put so much AoE. I can't see underneath my own feet. Perpetually running scared right now. Got some defenses trying to juggle them. I usually like to. The cooldown comes up, I just hit it. Let's see what the rest of here now. And for you. Teleport. Got it. Watch out for that AoE. And we're here. Bottom note. Alright. She doesn't like feta cheese. That should be illegal in Fame Nation. That is illegal. We love the feta cheese here, but I say anytime someone doesn't like the food I like, that's just more for me. That's okay. She did not like the feta cheese, so it'll just be for the rest of us. Feta cheese on Wheel of Fortune tonight? Interesting. Feta cheese everywhere. Choose for you and choose for me. But apparently not Ori's mom. She wins at the 3 stream streak. Good job, Ori. Thank you for that. Building it up again. Well, it makes you feel any better. I barely ever get more than a 3 stream streak anywhere. Because, well, I'm busy here. I guess I have that one huge streak on my own channel. Does that even count though? Probably not. Like, I always try to keep all of those, and my brain doesn't work that way. My sense of time is completely shot, so it makes it difficult in the first place. It can remind me all at once, and I ignore notifications, because that's just what I do. That doesn't help either. Right now, I have 80 friend requests in Discord. That is basically how it goes. Okay. Mon alert! Mon alert! Fave has been sent to jail. On my 3rd monitor, it tells me that in all red, like something drastic has happened. Like, I thought something was breaking, and I was just being sent to mod jail. Oh, goodness. Failing at life? I'm failing at life or dying, because literally, you know, failure of life. Okay, let's go open up that armor box over here. Okay, failing at life because I don't retain streaks. When you're streaming and gaming 12+ hours a day, you don't really get that much time to keep the streaks. I'm just saying, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I can't lurk while I'm streaming because my internet connection is garbage. I want to lurk everybody else, but it's not feasible. Because then you get more and more of those DCs that I tend to have even when I don't do that. Alright. No, thank you for unjailing. I appreciate that. We don't actually have an unjail. Come here. I'm glad I'm not the only one dying. We got Rogue One and Horalo over there also getting wrecked. I see the Rogue One name every day. And I wonder if I've just seen the same person in the same instance with me all the time, or is it just that common? It is maybe the best, more current era Star Wars movie that they've had, so it's a decent enough name in that way. Very cool. Okay, good here. Looking good. Alright, Ori. Feta cheese something casserole. Let's see. That'll work. I'm gonna go this way on my right. I got 2 minutes left. I can almost open a thing. Okay, the left side. Fine. Got it. That is kind of tangy. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it either. It does have a certain quality to it that not everybody would be into. So, this is gonna end. Let's see how that went for boxes. Nice. All those things were frozen. I actually gotta just get off scot-free. I gotta repair after that. What a mess. Okay, so let's check out the over here. So I had 7. We have 8. So we didn't make a ton, but it did make something. So let's grab these. I'm gonna go ahead and open that. See what we want to do with the cube after that. Alright, now these are amazing. I need some stuff. A pair of boots. I don't need to. Actually, I do need to roll those, so I can get I think one of these. Let's use heirlooms. Finished pasta. You were kinda wrong. Not a casserole, but feta pasta is good pasta. Okay, fine. That is the C one there. There, boss keys. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did hit my name. Intelligence. Just fragments. What are you doing, Quentin? Cool. Binders, alters multiplier. Nope. I don't need you unless we're rolling for more Fix of Fate. One I have there is Patrick, definitely. I think I wanted a new ring. That might be okay. You still want chicken because you know it's hard. I had chicken wings before stream, and because I ate that, I was like super just bleh for a while. So I don't know if I can recommend chicken. I blame that for why it took me ages to get here. I was just like, why did I do that? Why do I ever do these things? Alright, so what do we want? Let me check how's this doing on the mythic conversion. I have 10 of these right now. See if we can get what we want. Nope, penitent went to penitence. Same. And then we can roll on another one. I think this one's worth keeping for the other spot though. I'm gonna try to drop the Ring of Starless Skies, and then we'll use this ring instead. Is there anything I want to do for this? Yeah, I guess I can drop the resource gen here. Remove affix. Fire, yeah, gluten stuff or just lame stomach stuff? I don't know. It's a combination. I drank Mountain Dew, so caffeine knocks me out. So it could have been that. Or just generally when I eat chicken wings, they do very much grease. I don't like it. I think that's what it is these days. Okay, what do we do? We're gonna remove the resource seal. Okay. Yep, that's what I want to get rid of. And then we can add more offensive things. I don't think there's anything else I want. And that gave me damage over time. It's not really the one I need. I could roll that out though. Puts me in a weird spot. I could take the intelligence roll off here too. Okay, I can just remove that one. And that puts us at another offensive. It'll probably put the intelligence right back, but I can try this over here. Yeah, it's a bad roll of it. Remove. Go ahead and hit this. Go add that one. And then we want, not defensive. We want the offensive right there. Rolling damage. That's better. It's not a great roll though. The numbers are not pretty. But at least it's playable to test this. Okay, so from there we're gonna enchant the damage over time off, although we do have damage over time. We want the crit strike over here more than not. Don't have a health roll on it. Hopefully that's okay. Trying to build the damage, intelligence there. I think the multiplier is the better. And I'll kill cold resistance. Crit strike damage, 16 out of 25. What are these miserable rolls? Resource life on hits. Maximum life resource. 14. Even worse. Where's the good roll as? Damage maximum life. Fire life on kill. Lucky intelligence. Physical armor. Resource armor. Black resource. Lots of like fire resistance. Different kill intelligence. Crit. Still so low. Fine. What else am I gonna use this gold for? I looked over there. I was like, am I gonna run? Oh yeah, that's right. We have Kata's gold. 19. A little more higher than that. Next speed poison, resource cold, resource. And then a lot of us here were just such grinders, so even if I have this money to like give to people for like general enchantment type stuff, they don't usually take it because everyone just like grinds their own stuff, which is precisely why this could never be spent on extra intelligence, because I don't use it for anything but this either, and I don't do that much trying to force these things. Rare case of trying a little bit. There you go. Well, it's still missing 5%, but yeah, it's a test, it's a test. And I wanted the... Is it blasting that has these spikes? Yeah. 19 out of 31. 78% out of 90, so this has so much more potential to be had. Yeah, so if you were playing, you want gold, I got gold.
Stones to cut.
Here, it's not like gold caption is, but it's gold. This, okay, so now we're gonna unsocket this one. We're gonna go back to this. And we're gonna see if this works for me. Temper and upgrade though. Okay, temper here. And increase damage and increase size. Meteorites could help here too. I want the cold damage here. For that GA. Alright, so come in and get some gold after feed. Nothing. 21. Reset me. 27. 21. 39. 26. 24. 50. Alright, we got that. Now I can upgrade this. Go ahead and hit the crit. I got these SUs and they're pretty good for us for that. We're sitting at over 1 million toughness while in town. That's pretty cool. Anything else I need to do? I haven't hit transfigs yet. And I probably should do some of that. I can also... Oh no, I can't enchant this again. I have maximum life. Some of these, let's transfigure. We'll try this one. We need the mythic, but for now we don't have it, so let's go ahead and do this instead. And indestructible. See, this is the kind of luck I have anyway. This one doesn't have the best of rolls. But 58 out of 60 for temporary measure. We'll go with it. Now, this one is also damage over time, isn't it? No, these are different ones. Okay, that's fine. The roll is... You got another GA. That's cool, I guess. Pants here, temerities. These are kind of miserable, but I can roll out of some of this. Wow, you can't even have fortified gen on this kind of character. Name of it. Kind of annoying, but this is hand-me-down, of course. We don't need willpower. We could go intelligence. We already have maximum life. We could do mana regen. Might not be terrible. See what it ends up with. We'll take the mana regen. It'll be fine. And now we got you. Transfigure here. This one gave me indestructible. The Fizzipate here. They're doing what they can. Transfig. Indestructible. Just get it out of your system because these are not that great anyway. Next one. Got a 40% at 40%. That's cool. Let's transfig. So, Mac. The lurk. GA. More resistance is good. Alright, Godslayer Crown. We got maximum resolve on this. It means it belongs to another character. It also has willpower. I can roll these out. Do some more tempering. Was on... This one belonged to my Warlock. I really don't want to change the stuff on the Warlock too much. What I'm gonna do actually is change out the poison resistance. And we'll take something kind of universal. I could do a cooldown reduction here. Regen doesn't hurt that. Warlock either. Reduction, there you go. Transfig it. Could end up with something that works for this character. Could be not, doesn't matter. Got intelligence, yeah, which is not an ideal thing for the lock, but at least doesn't break anything. Another day, another grind. Alright, so then we're here with these. Got enchants already going. We got the tempers, that kind of thing. Transfig, and this one we want to do this first to try and get a good secondary. Every 6 seconds, gain 1 stack overpower. So when you overpower responds 1 volatile blood drop. I am running a little bit overpowered. I don't think that's my ideal. Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. And now I'm sitting here like, wait. The resolve doesn't do all that much for this character though, really. Each nearby enemy heals you. Strange. Alright, dodge chance increases. No. Overpower hits. Yeah, we got a lot of forgotten souls here. These 5 close enemies stun them. Gain thorns while channeling. You have increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. Just 69% increased damage to them. You know. Probably not the worst deal ever. Just I wish the roll was higher. Maybe that one will come back to us. Increase damage to distant enemies. I can see I get value there, but not consistent because I usually like to be up in things' faces. We'll keep rolling. You hit chance against elite enemies. Unnecessary. Only have 14 of these on me now. Vampiric Curse, we got plenty of vulnerable. There's no doubt, no problem, worry. Increased chance to elite. Lucky hit delete. Lightning damage has F2. Chance to stun. No. Chance to gain ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. You know, that's probably pretty cool. Attack speed. The thing about it is like how much does attack speed do on a blizzard? Maybe not that much. I'm not gonna hit the main transfig on this just yet. We'll see how that goes. If I don't like it, I'll keep rolling. Over here, this so we can enchant the willpower off. So let's go ahead and do that here. And what are our options? You got intelligence, so we can do crit strike damage. What we really want, damage over time, no. Willpower, Vol's pretty consistent, but we can go higher. Damage over time. Tries to tempt me with that, it just doesn't fit right now. 16 out of 25, right? Yeah, we can do better. We can do better. Hypergen lightning. There you go. Nicer. Not the best of rolls, I take it, but it's still in the ballpark of what I wanted, so we can transfig after that. We do have the cold damage already on this. And it gave me more GAs. No, quality. 6 out of 15. Could have been nicer. And this is the new one we're kind of testing out. I can't really touch that one until the aspect gets better. So we're gonna see how this goes. If it goes badly, the star list is right back there. Also want to say this in the armory. That's that. Okay, this one. This one is the other form of the blizzard. It's two-hand. Two-hand. Works out enough. Alright, back to doing Hell Tides. Trying to get more boxes, more favor, more war plans, more everything.
Hello.
Hello. You went through 250 billion making a druid, you now have 5 million. Pricey, pricey. Enchantments are not very forgiving. How you doing, August? Altar is running. I should change mouse to something more shiny. This yesterday was matching. I do like the thing on the back, the saddle is pretty cool. Oh no, don't stay there. Hammered it? Like what? I thought I was rare right now. I hammered it here. Still gotta go track down a different charm before we fight bosses, but for now, I'm making do. Not have the safe one. I didn't want to hit that. This is a strange situation. Resource is not going to be as clean because I don't have Starless on. Be careful about that. Let's see where it's. Ooh, well, there's the paladin. There's somebody. Let's see where to solve that resource if I think about it. Okay, so we did that. Now we get to go find some ruptures or somebody doing one up here. There's a whirlwind. About the explosion fronts. There you go. More here. Got those again. Pairs. Got it. Ice spikes. Pretty okay with a new aspect. Still missing a lot of power though. Just gotta get a little. There's the Horaloo, the person that was dying with us in the last Helltide. Hello, Mama Taters. Forward captains going down. Okay, tuning prisms. Cool. There's 5. Here's another little breaker. Oh, I went through. Cool, I guess. I gotta go do another turn in. The boxes for the whisper captures come fast and furious. It's just not exactly what I'm looking for. My water go. There it is. Okay, from here. Okay, let's get the box. Material, material. Leg guards. Mercy wings everywhere. Their wings are way bigger than mine. The scaling on those is significant. I'm trying to find the next rupture. Whoops. Okay, I don't see one there. So we'll keep her moving. I see Moby got off of the meteor. Zealots. And now, how do we do? A little cultist deal needs more. Need to go over into the safe zone. But where are my ruptures right now? There's like none. What is this? to go back to town and try and reroll different instance. Suppose it's possible to do that. See what up there. Police on my way over. But these would be free. Little meteors. Interesting, those don't convert to ice. The match, the main one. And we're gonna with fire and ice, just all from one skill, I guess. Interesting. Converse. In the circle. Revive a little bit. Here you go. Got cinders. Let's see what's out here on the east. It's going through. Go ahead and hit the south side. Good. Well, boss is in 17 minutes. Morning, Robbie Rob. Here. Teleport. Our late night. Did all the things. Deal with that. Stay out of trouble. A little bit of those. We got poison now. Boom, boom, boom. Fire chance. Okay then. Another touch of this. Ouch. I guess it's fire enchant. Maybe the lightning enchant is hit off too much on one place. It's like no seeing that when it happens, and it's been happening to this hell type. This is a lot to this character. 3 million toughness, not enough. Not enough. That first coin on there. I'm gonna open that box next to me. I'd rather open something nicer than that though. Lightning. It's my low access. Another rupture here. Let's go do it. Devotees. How many of those Reaper keys do I have anyway? 30 currently on us. 300 something boxes on one character. I would say at least 50 on the druid. I have the means. I have the means. This one's not gonna fight that boss on Department 12, so don't know what the drop rates are on the lower torments. Yeah, go ahead and activate that pandemonium chest. Trying to. I'm trying. Okay, then. There you go. And on the left here. Okay, take it out a little bit. Nice. I stand in one spot for too long. Very dangerous, so I can't see what's happening. Killing things and being right next to them is really what does it. Fire enchant right there, for instance. Do not want to be standing on. Teleport explosive. Work. Primordial dust. We'll take this too. Let's go with that again. Cool. Our deal here. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and roll through here. Fine. Okay, round breakers. Hey, don't do that. That almost got me again. We can do a mystery box now. I think the mystery box is all down that corner. Yep. Let's let this character try and go for a ride. Hopefully not as dead meat as a druid when it does this. I have a feeling it's pretty close. I'm gonna kill these out of principle. I have chaos rifts on it, which means that's another means of getting wrecked, but it's alright. I'll try my best. I like the Chaos Rift deal though. I don't get to do it most of the season, or not early in the season because we're doing the always focusing on the worms instead. I'm gonna have 300 to do this, despite how much that looks really scary right there. There's another one. Spawn the second one off for the first. Okay. Ooh, meteors right there doing thing. The actual blizzard, just the one is good. Those are very persistent. Hover blizzard, right. Okay, yep. Okay, take this, and then we'll go do the mystery box again. Our rapture looks pretty cool, but first we're gonna do this big box. Evidently take another death. It's farther away than I thought it was. Let's see, Alicia's Reach. Now, what do we have? What do we have here? Got it. Someone wanted the thing. Here it is. Cool. Compasses. Got it. Now, will they explode on me? Yes, a little bit. A little bit of that. What's the extra damage reduction on this? It weakens enemies now, which is not good for a defensive. A little bit more, I can do the box right here. Give me the opportunity and none of the damage. That'd be great. Future blades in every direction. And 10 more. All sorts of mastery skills going on in one cast. Look at it go. What's the cooldown on that? Tab options power now unleashes all mastery skills. 6-second cooldown. Once every 6 seconds. I don't know what my attack speed is, that's how that part goes. Pretty decent though. Not bad. Not bad. How do we look? Pull that in. Nice little mode and freeze all together. It's a pretty good deal. You got home from work at 5:55 here. You tell your PC, logged in before realize World Boss was 6 p.m. Rode like they're waiting to World Boss site and made it there in 30 seconds to spare. Yup, that is how that goes with a proper PC. I am so close to being dead right now. So close. Something needs to give me some potions back. There we go. Alright, it's no wonder I made it through that. You gonna give me a cinder? You did not give me a cinder, so we are still shy on this one here. More after that anyway, to get to 750. I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, no amulets. Let's open up. Now that puts us at, we need a touch more. Just give me another armor box and that will be weird tired about right now, or is what it is. Let's see how we look here. Oh, 10 guardians. Okay. Bears. Gosh. That Chaos Bringer business. Kinda creepy, those things following me. Can we actually have to constantly keep moving in every way? Yeah, all the video had made it just in time for the next World Boss 3.5 hours later. Oh, but there. Careful. That sounds like BIRL today. So yeah, I'm gonna go do like 5 other things before I get to what I was originally gonna do. Happens. Careful. Ooh, I didn't even know that attack existed. These chaos rifts are not very forgiving. So we need to get cinders all over again. Risky business that died right next to one of those. Interesting. So this is the rift that's the warplan one without the seasonal, and this is the one that has the seasonal. 2 times. Labeled. Hello, Bella. How are you? Okay, let's be here. Squish ball. I was saying yesterday how they have so much armor and so much resistance and so much everything defensive in the board. It's clearly not enough. Here. That'll do. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the next double tear stack. Kinda neat. That is Here we are. Okay, now. That works. That's pretty good. That was pretty okay. I appreciate it. I approve of that. That's the Alkin's little fire. It's a lot like mine, but it's actually more full. Very cool. Well, let's go ahead and take that one. Okay, on the right. More cinders. That's looking pretty good. Let's hit those, do that. How do we do? Down here again. Good. I got more where that came from. And then we're on right side, plague bears. Let's go to me. And then the grave hound is going down. That also looks pretty okay. So we're gonna put this and we'll see about this box. That's an amulet box. Give me a little bit more. I don't need a little bit more than that. Alright. This one will go. Now, what do we need? What do we need here? Need a protein shake. The taste is, yes. What flavor is your protein shake? Gotta get the right flavor. You need to drink any of them. Not the same. Chocolate one? See, I don't like chocolate in general, so chocolate shakes are not for me. But, like, Fruity Pebble, like cereal flavored trash? Oh, yes. I will go for that any day. Vanilla, I'm all for this, but yeah, chocolate, I do not. Soy only, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. See, yeah, strawberry or vanilla would be my choices. Any day. Any day. The chocolate is, I don't like chocolate ever that much. And the things I did like that for chocolate, technically chocolate flavored, have other parts of it that I can't eat at all now. So just chocolate in general is a skip, usually. Ricker. 115. Unfortunately, right now, the only the Fruity Pebble with the weird tasty cereal flavored protein shake I have in the house, I can't actually eat. It's not gluten-free. It sits there over in my brother's stash of things he knows to keep away from me because I can't actually eat them. And I see them every day. I'm just like so sad. So sad. Like, how dare they? How dare they? How dare they? The name brand ones, I'm pretty sure I can. It's just like an off-brand one that he got. And he never finishes them. They just sit there and stare at me. Over here. Played out not getting enough protein. Yep. That's why my brother always tries to push that stuff on me, because these days I don't eat nearly as much of the steak and everything I used to. He's like, here, you need this. You need this. Right, I know. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't have any of that stuff if not for him, so I can't be too bad. I can't be too bad. Alright, we gotta go Nightmare Dungeon next. Unless I want to die here. Nope, stop. I like how I try to counteract the meteors falling with ice. It's like not exactly how that works in this game. I kind of wish it was. It'd be pretty cool, but no. Not how that's gonna go. World boss in 4 minutes, so I guess that's what I should be doing. Thank you for the reminder. In 4 minutes, I could actually show up for that. If you give me too long of a timer a lot of time, I am going to end up doing something else. Perfect. Let's go. Shaking this there, a piece of powder. Well, that's sure cider. You just don't do that enough. Alright, now let's go over here to the next through this way. What, almost looks the same? You must blend it. Somebody's doing that, or they just walked by? I probably just walked. No, they're actually trying to do. They're waiting for the robots, I guess. Okay, it's just weird to see people doing the ones that are outside of the Helltide. It's a gift. You must complete it. Can you not stir it more? Do you not have a spoon or something? I've seen a few minion mancers today. They do exist. At least two. I think that was in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in Burn 12. I saw the other one. Capsule doesn't freeze. Just watching it bad times. Looking for hair go. I don't remember the name of that dude in the PTR who leeched us on Blizzard who did like no damage. That's what it feels like I am right now. It's mainly because the construct is not something we do a great job of killing. Well, look at that Whirlwind's not instantly doing that. I don't know what their excuse is. Like, me not killing something, it's like, okay, fine. They're not. I don't know. I mean, pasta with cheese, that'll be like that. It'll be like that. No, I don't want pasta. Not the hour of wanting pasta. You should not be like this. 1:45 until go time. Let's save this wardrobe deal. Maybe we'll just cooperate. Go ahead and save yesterday's. I guess that's fine. Purchase, purchase, purchase. Okay, what do you want to wear? That doesn't look right. I am not impressed. Arg. I'm gonna wear that kind of hat. I like this one more. Cool looking. Also pretty acceptable. Like this. I wish you could see her hair under that hat instead of it be like this, but okay. Season of Death Awakening. Season of Slaughter. We keep these boots for their blood. Yeah. We got this. I feel like running that one today. There we go. Yep. These do be like that. And that's why we eat a lot of feta around here. I'm trying to fatten me up. 5 seconds. I love how the tail on this moves. Lord. Her hair following me and ruining the vibe. This cheap pony. But the stable of things I have, you would think. You would think it'd just be like, here, hair, ride this. You can be awesome too. And it's like, nope, no, you cannot.
Look.
Collect. Let's go. Pondering death of death-giving life. It already almost melted before it even spawned in. Now you'll be thinking about it always. Ooh. That was interesting. Pick these items, and that puts us at going to the Nightmare Dungeon. There's our friend Sock Puppets again. I'm seeing the same people over and over. That kind of... Oh, that's a cool pose right there. I approve. It looks way cooler in the loading screen than she did in the wardrobe. Hide the eyes, just more mysterious. Okay, we got a box to get. We'll go Chaos. Let's see what Nightmare Dungeon I can do. Yeah, exactly. It's so tasty. You don't do it for anything other than customers that taste good. Right? Right. Raven Wilds. Ruptures. Very nice. Okay, we're back to it. And we start right at a rupture. Everything is body blocking me immediately. Where is my... There we go, it's right here. It's cool. Now, here. It's going fine. We'll fire enchant. I can see it. See us over here on the left. Nasty. Gone. Later, Bella. Enjoy, have fun. Gotta roll out here. Okay, that one goes. And we'll hit more primordials now. The light hand, follow me. Oh, wizards. Aspect are just the extra like 12% or so I'm missing. It would look a lot better there at the very least. So this ring we switched to, I'd say, is a success. Just gotta wait for the spikes to go through the thing still. And then we have the lingering on the and I don't think it gets better than that for what we're doing. That's also another ramp. The gloves I'm currently running Fist of Fate. I don't think a different aspect is going to beat that one anytime soon. 390% at the highs, you know, hard to beat even if it isn't always that high. So we probably leave that alone. The helmet situation, I don't need perdition on this. I think we're okay. Godslayer though is not doing everything to keep me alive. So the dying keeps happening. Technically, there's an aspect space there for something defensive. I don't know what one I would do, but it is a thing. Why not the meta firewall? Because generally I don't play a lot of meta because everybody does it. If I don't actually care for chasing anything, I don't need the meta. The only reason for me to do meta is if I wanted to make a character to push tower. Other than that, it's just like play different things for fun because I have so many hours in any given season. I don't need to do every single one the meta. Fine chance. I'm gonna hit those again. Cool. Is that one done? Go ahead and roll with this on the left. Fire chant, cool. That next. Cool enough, no portal though. And what do we need now on the left side? Multi-shot Thorn Beast. That's melting, let's see it. Where's my tears at? Go ahead and go on the right. Cool. Here's another. Teleport Waller, Terror of the Wild, on this side is such a silly thing to be giving me at this point. I don't think the numbers off of these rewards ever align with what you get in now other sources. There's so much weird, obsolete feeling. Pieces of content everywhere. Alright. Put them through. Let's go ahead and collect this. Yep, Rhino Arrows is definitely super popular this season. I've never been a very Rain of Arrows enjoyer, but it is a lot nicer and cooler looking in the DLC, post-DLC. Because of what it used to be. Now, what are we doing on the right side? I like melee rogues, though. Melee and trap. Generally, I play them. I don't favor those now. I guess the exception of pin shot. Into ricochet shots and just that kind of screen chaos. But now the Rain of Arrows is its own brand of screen chaos is definitely not bad. As far as like ice builds go, that's the one that still feels good for sure. I don't know if still is the right word, like no, it just like feels good, period. I'm sure it does. On this side, get out of here, little grizzly bears. Just good. Go ahead and roll through next here. Can I even stand there? There you go. That'll work. The side. Come on now. Can I get that sort of thing? Of course we can. Pop through. You like that dance of knives? Yeah, traditionally dance of knives would always fall off at like in game, but it's definitely doing better I think than it used to in that regard. It's pretty good. Okay, what do we need? We want the petrified clearing, which I guess is this direction. Any ruptures I missed yet? Nope. Not ruptures by the looks of it. Got all the ones available. It's time to do the boss. Oh, and Bramble breathing on me was scary. These bosses are looking kind of alright. Bomb the second one. Oh, layer key. Escalation dungeons next. Oh boy. You get to deal with that. Right. Okay, go back to Timus. Pretty sure I'm getting all 3 element damage bonuses. Glance down at it, and then I wasn't sure. See why it wouldn't be though. Okay, these are not keepers. Right. Right. All of that goes down into the scrap pile. 2 deaths or so. Escalation dungeons are the last in the line. And our escalation options, we got a gold reserve start or a dungeon delve. Let's go ahead and just take gold reserve, doesn't really matter. Alright, on gold. Doesn't give me nearly as much as you would think. Actually, an escalation, maybe on the 3rd tier, it's okay. I ran it for that and paid attention though. Let's go. Archer engines. What is this? More of this side to play with. Play good there. Got a strong room. Let's go. Go ahead and start that. Rockland Mullers. Alright. This one as you are. And this build right now is pretty squishy. If I get caught by an on-death effect, I will probably get wrecked. I don't know how squishy Rogue is this season. I haven't played it with the season's changes, resolve and all that. So I'm not certain. I was feeling ridiculously tanky, like high health and everything, like earlier in its run yesterday. But now that I'm in Torment 12, it doesn't feel much different than me playing, say, my Warlock. Obviously, a bit of a squishable kind of problem. Like I think everyone does, though. The on-death effects are particularly rough. A special demon. Just if you played Barbarian, everything feels bad, man. Let's get those out. I want to activate this pillar. Next one. Let's stop procrastinating. Give me both. Let's find a chance. To be fair though, I like the cleanup procrastinating with something I feel is like equally as important as the next thing. So things get done, it's just not always the thing that I feel like should have gotten done, just something else gets done instead. It's okay. Over here. Got it. Oh, that's, yeah, see, like, standing that, that's death. That's definitely death. You want coffee that you're existing for 1 hour, your precious breaks all time. Now, we want to get the animal van out. Completing these are always such a pain solo. You gotta do a travel time where you would just trade the altars and curse things or whatever. Otherwise. The bubble should be back at some point. I don't know if it's back yet. They did say it was supposed to be today, right? Or yesterday. I haven't gotten to the pit yet today, so I can't tell you myself, but it sounded like it was back in. And it was not around because they didn't want it being used when the Whisper bosses were spawning. Which seems ridiculous, but that was the reasoning according to the patch notes. So now they've adjusted it so it doesn't pop up if one of those spawns at the end of the pits. But if there's not, then now it's back. Yeah. Yes, you can join the next one. Agony. Come on now. Get rid of you. What are you doing? And they're staring at it going, go away. Alright. Sure. And we'll be here. Nothing. And we want play nights for the keep. Looking for more bodies. One back over there. I realized when I opened this map up, the other one isn't in the corner. My brain just couldn't handle it. These keys, like, you would think it'd be more helpful than not, but sometimes just confuses me more. Go figure. You get used to something for so long. Can't take change. Alright, then we're going through here. Whatever it is, I think it was logging into D4. She was procrastinating though, so no, don't wait until tomorrow. That can't be right. Oh, the freeze is so beautiful. It's like I don't care about how much suffering one must undergo to deal with a CC build, CC damage build, because they're always so beautiful. There's animus using so much more than it used to. Also a beautiful thing. Let's see, left out here. Third class for season 15. I always start on my main. My main is Warlock. That's the one we start with first, and we go until 300 on. Lightning Shin, the clan and Taylor. What build? We'll have to see if they do a. I just wanted that. We'll have to see if they do a PTR so we have a little bit better idea of where we're at. Hopefully they'll do big swings on balance for once, and we'll have different options instead of the same old, same old. Not that I mind the ones that we play right now. They are fun enough, but I mean, I've done them already in 2 seasons to death is what it feels like. Carriers. Okay. That looks good. Been sent to jail. Ori is big into jailing everyone, so there's no escape. You appear in chat, you may go to jail. But it's cozy in there. I've heard there's coffee, so it's not so bad. Don't be afraid. Okay, let's go up in the box over here. Like, even I'm in jail, so come sit next to me. Oh, actually, she unjailed me. You're staying in here. Nice. Mine, after all. Let's go ahead. The animuser. Alright, so make sure I don't go to the next escalation until we get Ori. Rip. Lost it all. Single roll. Interesting. It's not locked. I made an escalation. That was the first one, I guess it doesn't matter. We get the next tiers. Very strange. I don't understand the reasoning, but okay. Freeze. Here it is here. Everything should be much easier. Okay, I can actually see the options. And I like none of them. Let's go ahead and grab the one with the obols. Let's go. I actually have obol space today because I spent a ton of obols yesterday getting things.
Going to die down here.
Morning cog. Thank you for that. The more you know. Okay, chosen. Spears out of there. And we got more where this came from. Burning Dead Capitan. Oh. There's more. 100 chests and all. You get points from jail? Is this bribery? I don't know if that's gonna go well for you. Good morning. I'm a little squishier than I'd like to be, but overall, we're just freezing everything in our path. Mother's chosen. Got it. Annihilators. Fine. Sucky ways. Teleport explosives. Okay, there you go. Let's see how we do down here. Yes. Annihilators. That looks nice and shiny. We on the move looking for Immorus out here. That 2 seconds till I teleport. There you go. Wasting the second one. I'll squish where they would like to be. What metal body? Oh, I think the barbarians are still doing fine. They don't have as much of that to worry about. Okay. Oh, we're not collecting. Quentin, what are you doing, you miserable failure? Oh, I named that fox after an OC character and it's like that's his entire existence is divine failure. Love that for him. And now every time I see the fox, it's slacking and I can't escape his fact. It's like of all the characters to choose, why that one? Let's go. Bile Satan. Can't put a date at all these keys. Oh yeah. As soon as I burn all of mine, I realize I got like 50 more. And hundreds of those damn boxes to go through, and I don't even like farm them much at this point. It just happens. Okay, so we got ruptures, we got diamond reserve, and what's the one up here? Ruptures. Okay, so it's in the weirdest place. This is diamond reserve. Plenty of ruptures anywhere. I have so many amethysts. I could try and leverage them to get the other ones I need, but don't really want to do it that way. We grind for our heroics. Buddy bird, you gained 40 more! It's like they're multiplying. Our keys are like rabbits. Decides, and I don't want to do that event, although I don't like it. I don't need it. I'm getting body blocked and it's so confusing. I'm used to just hit the mobility, hit the mobility, hit the mobility. Nice diamonds there. 254k in one box. Box over there. That's the pedestal, not the box we do. Or he's got the one that we do. Check if there's a box over here. Nope, nope. Diamonds on the side. So we're gonna go find them on the next. That teleport on. Yep, that's right here. Go. Poison. And here. Got it. Mortars. Sure, why not? That's a weird place for that. 40 Haraj Consume. Idle drops on potion use. And let's go ahead. This one? Okay, ooh, we take things. Corey's got the bards for us. Those freeze. Got it. Go to the next one out here. Activate this. Ouch. Looks like the volcanic hit me. Go back over there. Can't get through there fast enough. Or he didn't come and cover this, so now I have to go and see if I can do it. And that really hurts our time. That's alright. Okay, there you go. And left. I was about to run out. 26 doesn't seem like it's about to run out, but I guess for this it is like that. Okay, on the left side. Do those. Lightning explosives. And more lightning. executioners. Go ahead and hit this one over here. Careful about that area. Yep, hits me again. Can't ever bail fast enough. Her lightning still keeps going even after the boss. That one. You definitely eat a lot of that clock. I don't know if it would have gone that much better even without it happening like that though. Yeah, it's a volcanic that hit me. I'll go off again then on the left. Alright. We're distracted by the coffee. Likely story, it's alright. The rewards off of that aren't that big anyway, let's see. I'll freeze you first. And we need to scale the constructs. There are 3. I could have gone 1 on that east side probably. Your brain was fantasizing. No. Oh no. Hey. And more diamonds. Got this. Again, another one there. And what now? That way, the vengeful spirits. On my right. Got you. And we need now. Explosives. I need to kill that, but I see affix is like, guess they're shiny enough. I gotta do what I gotta do. Another construct. Keep fighting constructs. Because they always look a bit like this when I play ice. These are gonna do. There they go. Right together. There we are. Alright, now Ossuary of Echoing Anguish. All the way on east. So, what are we doing? The door has been unsealed. Nice. Lightning. It feels much better. Alright, lair keys. Meat spoils. Another 2 more dying over here. Oh! Trying to loot gets me killed. Alright, so we don't need mixtures of materials, do we? Diffusionary charms. What the? Now it's taking out the druid too. We can't do anything. Not even for a second. I need protection domes back to the nightmare dungeons too while we're at it. Waiting on the acceptance got me killed. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're doing really great today. It's just one of those days. I said, "Oh, we are great." Gosh, it's not really just us. It's just what they have done with the game. They keep taking defensives away, not giving anything back, and leaving it like this, and just like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. And we could add more defense here and there, but it comes at this build being able to do Torment 12, pretty much. So this is not really reasonable to ask. Going with this, I can technically still change the health, but I don't think it would save me from that volcanic or any of the ground effects that are getting me here, so it just kind of is what it is. And a lot of the ones I think I'm dying to are on death effects that I can't see because, well, it looks like what it looks like. But the amount of things that are killing us post-mortem of the thing that originated it is kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Port tutorial. We're returning this and we're gonna do our one for the party. You got a mythic, did ya? You did. Oh. Can I get any levels here? Doesn't appear to be the case. Alright, we like Hell Tides. And we can do lots of ruptures. Okay. Inventory first before I go anywhere. Okay, the Viper Magi Inferno Constricts. That's pretty cool, but I don't need it. I got Nails of Bird. Oh, that's right. Let's forget. Here, let's do this. There we go. Alright, so that's my Helltide stuff. We can do the Beast in the Ice. On the left side all the way down. Confirm. Ends on Beast in the Ice, starts on Beast in the Ice. Go figure. Okay. Let's go. Do all that inventory yet. But that's okay. Second teleport, always a little suspect. Fight well, my friend. Frozen altar. Let's see it. Oh, a little blizzard everywhere. Ice versus ice. Cold versus cold. The very first time we came to kill Beast in the Ice and we failed it miserably and decided, you know what we should do? Should throw on sapphires and everything was easy. And then we learned resistance is matter. It's been so long. So long since that season. I don't remember what season they introduced him. Ages. Alright, now we're hell-tided in a few minutes. I realized we have to wait for a minute and some change before the next one pops up, but I needed to do some inventory here anyway. Happy Wednesday! Pop a power bomb. Okay then. Janar's Resonance. Yes, now I can go into the cube later. These weapon damage, resource cost reduction. I need that. That's a resource cooler. Actually, that's a cool focus. I mean, let's see how we're doing out here. Otherwise, okay, so all those must go. And then we need this one, inventory boxes we can deal with later or now. Maybe do it now. I'm waiting for a minute here. Dropping that random stuff, you think? I think I'm keeping. Let's look. Strike a Stormhorn. Ball lightning deals increased damage and explode. Or 40% total damage when dissipating. I need that. Now, do I? Nitrogen and intelligence on the pants are not that big a deal right now. Okay, repairs. Waiting a little bit on the Helltide, whatever it may be. Very green eyeball. Portal. I like that it looks around too. It would be cool just staying like this, but that it does do the look around, makes it that much more valuable. Right, Helltide's up. Wolverine. Okay, so we got the desert. Let's do Desert North. Almost looks like there's an Hantu, but I like the Gaia cool. Don't have the cool high brim down pose when we're in a party. Open a dungeon key box with full key inventory. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Too much maintenance. Let's go to the altar here. Up and away. Right up this way. Alright. Where the heck is this? There it is. Try this, and then so we have the Whirlwind Barbarian type over here. I don't know which one. They all kind of blend together, but we do have one. We do have one. Got it. Now, what do we need here? ruptures. We are good there.
Fresh meat.
Indeed, very fresh. Jailing even people who are just saying hello now. Hi, how you doing? That crux with false profit. And now I gotta do a turn-in box. Alright. We'll go with this. Cones, leg guards. Salvage, not exactly fun, I guess. Leg guards are all kind of not her flavor right now. Beautiful Overwatch palette. I hope they give us a special edition palette every season from now on. Forever and always. And now that they've done it once, so we all got like an expectation. Waiting for the black. What are they gonna do? They wait until they introduce Diablo in this game. They're also gonna do this black. They'll be like, what was worth more of the wait? The black palette or Diablo? We cry, we cry, we cry. Alright, looking for ruptures. I see none that way. We got these somewhere. The range on this never high enough. Someone there? Yeah, me. Someone there that cares about you? Yeah, no. Break these down a little bit. Extenders. Go, Quentin, go. Boyo. Keep the mystery box over there. We're going to the ruptures for now. On the way out right. There we go. Scorpion. Cool. And here, east side. Give me another little pandemonium chest. Meteors out and not getting hit by those executioner swords is great. Oh, that's a lot of plague bearer they have there. I'm still getting that popping and stand in that. Wait, rooms? More for you. We'll take that too. Primordials. About that AoE. Let me take the protection. Got more where this came from. Got it. 91. Working our way towards mystery box, of course. It's another plague bearer in that mess, I think. Yep, I saw it. Oh, crackling. Just like perpetually kiting. There's no other safe bet. Too much stuff coming at me all at once and I can't see anything underneath all my casters. It might be beautiful, but it's a beautiful mess. Demonic red. So cool with the Pandemonium colors. What do we have next? I need more. There's another one here. There's scared. 3 pounds looking good. Crackling, stacking up like this. And we're here with the chest armor. I didn't want to open that way, but I did anyway. Whoops. I should have got a mystery box. Mistakes. Okay, cool. So anyway. Here. How's that looking? There's a lot of staggered damage over time happening now. Those cinders. 230 now. I'm going around on the left. He's got almost enough for me now. And everywhere I go, there's something flashing. We got the static discharge type sorcerer there too. Not seeing nearly as many of those this season. After we got adjusted. That is quite the flash. A lot going on right now. Worm on south. I have those rifts and not the experience order. Okay, we get to add extra wrinkles. Looks like that didn't last long though. Well, their damage doing work. Gonna hit me. dashed into it instead of teleport. That's tragic. I'm used to having the teleport enchant on, but we're doing some of the stuff that's coming around. I got Sorky for deer. I got plenty of cinders here to recover. So much going on. Wait, there's more. Fire. Got it. Here. Volatiles.
So you have chosen death.
Every time we choose to be a caster, I guess that is the choice we make. That is the choice we have made. Goodness, the flash though. Oh, Lord. That's worse than I remember it. Okay, glints of hope. We're still doing ruptures. That's gonna explode. Let's not stand in it. There's ever way more of these cinders than I bargained for. Even post-death. Ooh, they got the butcher here too. Dangerous. Gotta go. No primordial dust. You got scared, did you? Another. So many lights, so many lights. It's fine, it's fine. Stay out of this. Okay. Oh, that gives me the whisper one to do, but I want the mystery box here before I forget as well. Over there. Working on it. Okay, more abomination types. Let's get that gift of mysteries. That's good. I'll take this. The Jade Moose. And South Side would have another mystery box for me. Oh, I gotta get this first. Put it on this one. Whirlwind just driving by. Encampment. Remember when they were a part of a seasonal? I remember. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Where's your champion? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get this box down here. Then we're gonna get the whisper one. Go, Raven Lord, go. I think this is still the most elaborate mount. I like the neon dragon we have from Overwatch. It's super awesome. But the Raven Lord still kinda is different. Give me the mysteries. Thank you. All we can do and stuff. Got over one more box, but I don't really need to. I think we'll go ahead and do the Whisper Cash pickup, and then we're good for the next thing, whatever it may be. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is the next thing to do. Already's got it. Got Primordial Dice, although I'm not hurting for dust at all. And we got Ruptures here to be playing with. Hooray! Okay then. First Rupture up on the northwest. Let me go. We'll hit this. Got it. Skeleton here. Alright. So I got another. Under high. Alright, good enough. I'm on this on left. Cool. Rock Lancers here. Hit this. They grow. Okay, chill like that. Should be okay. Haven't hit these on south. Explosive looks a little dangerous. I'll move over here where I can actually see what I'm doing. Maybe. Where's next here? We got here. Lunatic's going off. Oh, it's got resistances against me on the left. Okay, your old portal. We're gonna do the statue split. So I'm gonna take the right one. I got a rupture on the left. You got a rupture on the right over there too? Yeah, we do have those over there as well. So let's go on, devotees. Time for you to go. Then chaos though. Okay, fine. Brave hounds rolling. Gonna grab a little potion. Here's the tear there. Okay. More of those. What's next for me on the left? Nice hairs here to go. Brave hounds, this is okay. Alright, portal here. We're gonna hit the Death Toll chamber, wait for Ori to come join us. Printing for good luck. By the way, I'm pretty sure he just followed that up. Toll killer. Waiting here for when the goblin thing shows there. I don't ever have much time to hit it if it does. And I'm still not convinced it's giving me all that much, but we're trying to do it if it shows up. There's one, there's two. The other one for us. There they go. Let me see, double amount of enemies. I guess I saw it that time. Cool, I guess. And then the other way down. Okay. Back out here. With the fresh warlock. That's a very large warlock. You are so confused with those, yeah. We do it for the keys. The goblins are supposed to eat their enemies and then spit out double the amount. But I don't really see that much going on when they do it. But supposedly that's what it says. So, okay. What are they called? Soul eaters. If we were actually eating things that gave us significant reward, I'd be more interested. But I don't really feel like that's how that goes. Yeah. Blood jars. Hammers. There's. Alright. Boom. And the ancient statue is gonna be okay. How many ruptures here do I? Nope. Or is it one of those over there, but not the other one yet. Yeah, you skip the rupture. I'm gonna go bring this, do the boss. She's gonna go do the rupture. After this is done. And the Lord. Some things to explode on it, so it's not great. Shit. Struggle is real. Double help because we're a party. Should notice all the characters. Nice. So the actual CC moment. We got those lightning. CC never builds up as fast as you would think. Oh, you need more. Where you go? There he is. The fire going. Back to those two. Okay. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Okay, now we can see what Ori's up to on the top. Very nice here. Get some materials, I guess that's something. The circle, just put that here we go. And then we're up here. With this. Off the sides. Good thing, because then be tired. And the dungeon is cleared. So next up is the pig. Bilster, 85. I love full helmets so that you can't see the character underneath. And the peep factor is awesome. We have Ori here. Let's see what 110 looks like. Not taking this one that high yet, so I don't know. I don't know, considering what those bosses look like. I know the boss part without the... Not maybe an alternate charm is not gonna feel good, but hopefully mobbing is okay, yeah. For Ori to come in. Okay. Fire. Fusion blade dropping. More here. I want that artillery. Let's power. Actually, the ruptures here do give the rewards a reputation. We just do those. I need the boxes. Yeah, you curse this place. You curse it. Rupture's done. Going out here, nothing amazing. I'll go follow Ori up top. Trying to anyway. I've lost some speed somewhere at some point. Feels having to still? I guess maybe. Ouch, hello. That kinda hurt. I definitely have mobbing damage when I've got targets that pull together. It's not bad. Over there. Here's Ori. Need some green. That's not very exciting. Take it though. Maggot young. Those will melt. Very cool. Tears right there and there. And good gold out here. That one's already done. Really? I guess so. Careful. A barrier for a moment is not ideal. Plague Maggot got the last hit, but there's reprisal there. That's really what got me. That half fix is like, there's just nothing. It would shake my head. That's all I can do. Okay, Ori handled it. Yeah. We have a rupture here. Just don't like it. I don't know how it calculates the reprisal, but I have a feeling that all of the things that I shattered there went right back at me. Oh, yeah, that would be a one-shot. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nice. Let's go. Overseers. Fine. We'll tear here. Let's hit those down below. Okay, let's into that one. And we're moving through. Channeling looks good. We have more vile ones. Boss time. Okay, we definitely like the druid damage. There you go. Very nice. We took this stuff. And we got points to put into reinforce. Try to catch that up and then some. I don't even have a single glyph over 100 yet on this build. But there's our dome. The bubble is back. Confirm. It does exist. Here that these little depters or whatever showed up. But theoretically the boss type show up, the bubble doesn't. what the patch note suggested the problem was. He didn't want us to be able to fight in the bubble against the like bosses.
Step up to my anvil.
Which I get, I guess. Intelligence. I would just say like they don't like us farming the rifts, the ruptures. With this, is that what they turned it off? It was close. Okay, she needs to spend ovals, and we've got the beast in the ice to fight next. Wait for Ori to finish her oval thing. Yep, that was definitely a Zelda song of some sort. Of some sort. Are they making the remake for that? It had to be Ocarina of Time, because that was actually the last Zelda I ever played, believe it or not. You know, I have not been in Zelda for a long time. I don't know how many there have been since then. I don't want to think about it. Although if I ever got back into them again, I'd have a lot of games to play that I've never played. And there's the bars. Report to Tyrion. Mythic Glow. Yeah, I think it is Song of Storms, you're right. Nemesis Portal. Let's see what it is in a few days. I do have them partially unlocked now. I don't think I have the whole route. Whole amount. Let's go. So here we go. Sean and Yurivar, weird duo. Strange companions. There we are. Got a wand, I think. Oh, yeah. Tutorial already full? Not quite, actually. Any of this? Random common pants from somewhere too. I have no idea how that came to be. Put my filter on this character yet, but looks of it. I want those gloves though. There they go. Here they are. Okay. I thought I didn't put my filter on. It's extra confusing. Anyway, let's do it now. Loot filter. Yeah. Hide non-GA uniques. Double check it. Okay, cool. Okay. See where other odds and ends are. I want that ring. Focus, we don't care. We don't care. I'm not using any focus. We don't even need the fancy mythic of any sort there. All damage multiplier, flame weavers casting firebolts. Haven't used that since the era of the immortal flame sorcerer. Raven of the sea, that affects a linger. I don't see myself needing it. Sin. I don't need any dives, do I? 11 grass spark shocks enemies an additional 1 to 9 times. Haven't seen anything really done with that. There's ice hearts here. Not showing normal uniques. Oh no. Might want to fix that. Like on kill. Intelligence mana regen. Boots. S's exist. Can't wear that either. There you go. So that puts us at. I could technically listen to the cube and hope for something. Your conjuration periodically unleash Frost Nova. If the Frost Nova take up to 30% increased damage from you. Sounds awesome, but at what cost? Game move pair. We can try it. Oh, that physical resistance life on kill selection, not ideal. It needs a maximum life roll. Let's do this. So instead of life on kill, or physical resistance. Well, I'm gonna do this. Alright, maximum life. Not ideal. It's right there. Not ideal for my mana return, but I didn't have that on the summon anyway. Oh, I did. we'll see what happens. Let's add the sockets. I'm just gonna test it.
Stones to cut.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go back at least temporarily. We'll do the war plan thing in a second, but first I'm gonna put more maximum life here. Until the GA. Oh, it didn't take much. Go ahead and upgrade this. Maximum life. Let's see. Dark Howl Mythic. It goes 80%. 104%. Debilitating roll increases your damage by 104% while in werewolf form for the duration. That's all of your damage, right? Yes, absolutely, that's worth it. Like, I don't even know what the affixes on the other one are. Oh, see. Oh, if you don't have the affixes that are damage, I guess you could roll one in. Take the crit. And then you would lose out the lightning, but it'd still be bigger than... It goes from 80 to 104. That's actually probably gonna, like, pretty close, huh? Between the two. But the 104 is pretty damn big. Get your crit still, so it's 21% of the lightning damage. We missed saying this had willpower, right? Didn't have willpower. Yeah. It's pretty damn close, but I feel like the consistent flat damage is pretty damn good there. Alright, but yeah, you're right. Your affix with the affixes and your multiplier on the bottom, it ends up being kind of close, but you didn't have a perfect roll on your aspect on the other one, did you? What was that doing? Let's try to match these. We want Neocron. Okay. I suppose. Let me put this here, and then what did I want? Maximum life on that through the roll? I guess so. We needed socketable. So here, there's Neo. Can do. I don't know if I like the Neo. We tend to stand so up close to everything. It's maybe not consistent. Cool. That is important. Guess it's one that you go hit the dummies to look at. You really care, but I think they'll be both really close. Anyway, let's go talk to Tyrael. Those rewards. See what I got leveled here. Quite a few things that looks of it. Yep. And we already had those. So we want Whisper Cache. We got Nightmare Dungeons. Went all the way down that way. So we got Treasure Goblins next. And the right or left. Get the rats. Get or how we go towards more cinders and protecting my cinder situation. It's pretty rough right now. Better Nemesis situation. Okay, and then we gotta reset for the party. New plan for a party. Alright, Helltide, Zero of Arshan, we'll go Zero, we'll do Pit, we'll go Escalation, since we're working on those gems, that's pretty cool. Then Nightmare Dungeon again. That up for you. Happy Druid. I love their moving eyeball effects. Okay. So we'll go harvest in the Helltide. Go back to where we were. If I got any leftovers, I could use that. It's nice. Helltide shenanigans are go again. Okay, she's gonna fix her new gloves. And I'm going to go hunting for rupture. That it's not showing me as far as maybe there aren't any. Ouch. Just trying to find them, getting me killed. This zone kind of iffy. Let's go towards south. Yeah, all sorts of lagging in there. Sheesh. Very good. Hellspire, you know, it is what it is. I do what I have available. Haven't done many of these lately because of the ruptures. Okay, right there. It's not elevators. Yeah, it's okay. Things popping on me. Hound. Scattered prison. Fine. Little mott rooms. Okay. Yeah, mortars and shattering chariots. Telescopes. Prisms. Insanities. Yeah, how we doing? We alright? Elder staff. Don't stand in it. Alright, we still live. I say that as I'm draining out very rapidly. Oh, Rector open now, huh? Does it have another mystery box that I haven't opened? Or did I open already? Yeah, I did. So I think I'm more south. I want another one. Let's do this for now. Hopefully it goes okay. Respect the war plan. Give me the sense of protection now. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. It's more fun. Weapon. Sword. It's in fire. Same energy. I think that will destroy me. It's a, that thing. Arrows. I can hit the big swing. Looks good. Now, mortars. A lot going on there. Get boots. Teleport. There's the shark weaver. Okay, Reese is gonna hit the Neos. Maybe chop lancers. Hard-side nonsense. All the poison. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Scorpion. Do you aim like this? Okay, so got 520 on me. A little bit more than I was expecting. For now, they were counting them before they had kind of us. There's a lot of fire going on there. It's not all ours. Yep. I don't know. I just like walked into it. It's like I was walking away from something that was gonna kill me into something that was gonna kill me. The good news is I still have enough to open what I need to complete the objective, but that was not nice. That was not nice at all. Primordials, yeah, Plague Bear there, don't stand in it. Yeah, Sarge types. It's okay, we got the explosive. And claws, explosive there. Just stay on the sides. Now we're gonna need a box. So I'm gonna go to town. No, actually, no, I'm gonna go Duriel. As that works out for me. We'll hop out of there. We'll see. Mystery. Okay, those were going for Ori and then they hit me. Seems legit. Let's try this again. There we go here. We hop out and we hope that the box is right there. Otherwise, whoever it is, that's where we'll go. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Nice. Is right here. Open that. Get our objective. And then afterwards, I could open this. It's like people are doing the rupture over there too. Or I can open that part. Let's do one of these for the road. I guess it counts as however many these are. that one. I'll do this. Right here we got this tear. Works that way and left. Alright, those. Teamwork, she said. That she did nothing. It's teamwork to get each other killed earlier. That's something. That's fine. Okay, left side. Know how to hit those again. Be done. Here we are going. Cool. And another. We're tuning to them. Yeesh. This little tear there. Plague barriers. How are we doing here? Tear this way. That'll work. Poison. Wow, right? That's about to be a lot of death explosions, plague bearers, and who knows what else, including an earthquake that's active now. Better move. Stay out of that. Butchers. Who's butchers? Oof. Who brought this upon us? Well, there's a barbarian, one guess. Okay, just trying to dodge that sort of thing. Explosives going off. Kiting. Just keep kiting. That's draining me. As soon as I have an itch is when it goes off the worst. And mortars, pulling everything in. Wide about. Stay away from the whirlwind so you don't get any extra heat here. Something caught Ori. She's not fresh anymore. Tear goes. Okay for me. We got these next. Bit of all of that. Okay, cinders are good. You can see this right here with the primordials. Here for you. And we're up here. Doing as we are. And the little grave hound is okay. I don't want to die doing a death explosion, please. That's all we ask. Good morning, afternoon, and good night, little biggie. Howdy. I don't know what I was interacting with, but I'm just going to go here. Quentin? Question mark? Did he wander off again? I don't see him. There's somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Okay, he's doing his job. Oh, we got taken out again. At least it's not me for once. There's a realm breaker. There we go. Yeesh. Primordial dust. Okay. So, I may as well open this with how many we have. Do I see the fancy box? I don't have it unlocked yet on this character, actually, so I can't. We'll go jewelry box over on the other side. We got a harvest here as well. Do the harvest. Let's do the thingy. I assume this is the question it. Melt this. The harvest, yes. I'll do the harvest. Okay, gotta do a turn in. Be back. One of those fancy. Wanna hit me? Just one target there ruined my day. Oh no, now the rift is shooting me too. Yeesh. There's other things spotting. Fine. Let's get the whisper box. And then we'll go back and open more things because I have quite a lot of cinders there. Excuse me. Okay, we're doing one-handed weapons or rings. Let's go rings. Even the other box is technically something nicer. At least the rings I am wearing. One legendary on. So what do we need now? I want this route. So we'll be over here. Now give to amulets. Come on. We'll take with the steel. We got a rupture. I mean, sure, why not? Get more of those boxes anyway. Try not to stand in anything lethal. That's the real key. I don't care much for what they do actively most of the time. Tragically, it comes down to what they do after they're dead. Which I think is not great design, but that's how it is. Yep. All those worms. All the ice. The experience orbs here. I don't need this, but I just like to see it not on my screen. Knives doing a lot of damage over time there. You can only see that much damage over time, just know it's a rogue. That goes out. Let's see this on east side. Careful about that AoE business. We got prigs and quads.
What is this?
What is this, they say? Okay, there. Okay, fine. We got a Tempest. There's more worms. The orbs gone, but not all. What a mess. Ooh, I'm counting for her. Not that counts for anything if it's not in the big circle. There, boss. There's the realm breaker of Peg Quentin. It's a collecting, buddy. There, boss keys, and oh, we've got more to the northwest for boxes. Sure. Double teleport, very shiny. Oh, cool down right now though. Gifted handguards. Ori. We got another box over here. That was a bad second port. Whoops. Well, hello. Alright, fire. That will melt. Let's see, water suppressors. Good. And off with their cinders. Boys gloves. Oh lord. No, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll keep moving. Got all these cinders, and where are they all gonna go? I don't know, but I see these many things that's gonna kill them. Got another armor box here. It is the blizzard. Go. And the next box options. Don't have a lot. Here's gonna go to the next zone. That one's got more things lined up in an easy, accessible way. Relay tells me. I'm gonna do a rupture right this second. Just trying to see boxes, and they're so far to the north. There's one on the far east as well. They don't want to make it easy, do they? If I can see the weapon box over there. And run 2 weapon boxes. So 10 minutes in the salt bag. AoE, please. I'll need cinder. Get rid of it. All in altars. Come on now. Open up. Maybe? No? Alright. More cinder. Okay, I got you. What do we have now? On to the right. Maybe teleport up there. But... I can do this, or he can teleport to me now. She's gonna jump there. Yeah, gonna jump. Do this. Poison. go. Alright, so then what do we have? Right. What other box options are there out here? Got one all the way on the southeast, following Ori's marker. Wait, I want to go here. Work. The second one today. Far right. Anything fun? Not when the mythics exist the way that they do. I'll do this. Ori on a druid, I don't know how safe that feels, but it's fine. I died to a pestilent host while on my druid and riding around the other day. It was not great. It was not great. Like one random flyer, you're done. Activation. Good enough, I think. Let's go kill Lord of the Air. I'm not gonna chase these boxes from such long distances. It's annoying. Very annoying. Random giggles in there. Okay, then. Weapon damage, primary resource, fire damage, intelligence. Primary resource, attack speed, intelligence. On a one, but it's kind of okay. Anything I wanted on these metrics? Nope. Those gotta go. Aspects Armageddon. Alright. Let's go kill Veer, then Ori's taking a break. Our inventories. Put that one there. What else can I do now? Different decisions. Like these Fist of Fate are nothing compared to the mythics that we have now. A mythic one of these as well, so that's also out of the question. Oh, ups a little bit. Let's go Zir. Ori already in there. That works. I have so many Forgotten Souls. The healthy amount. Okay, Zir. And I'll open that. The Blood and Lair Boss key, sure. The Pit is the next thing up. Get to go back to doing that. Still need a different charm here for dealing with the boss. We go with the higher end. Outright, were you? That's another Azaras. I'm wine 12 with +2 shock skills. I don't use armor. I don't know if losing armor is worth losing worth 2% damage. I might leave it alone. Decisions. They can't really leverage it with their current situation. Let's go where? Let's salvage the junk charms. I have a level labeled for that. And I think I have kinda okay ranks and get a little bit more like focused in maybe. Roster master for the most part, we're all good. Thank you, taters. Appreciate the lurk. Do this and these. Cool. Let's claim their pit next. If I want to pick up from that, not really. Don't worry about the rest of it later. Let's see what the 110 looks like. Just me. Feeling it's gonna be that boss. That's an issue. I should picked up that rusty dirt. At the very least, that might be alright. See how this is doing. Once it starts going, it's not too bad. But a bit of danger in between. I do have the amulet with the exploiters. I believe, or it's, no, I have ferocity on it right now. Maybe I should put the exploiters, considering inevitably it's going to happen that these guys are gonna be me. They don't get killed in that first round. Do this. Ooh, I can all be like that. Bring them together, kind of convenience. Two right here. Yep. And there's more. Pestilence. That looks okay. Shit. All these exploding. That little crusher. And pestilent all throughout. Okay. Go repair thing. Cultivators. Up here yet. Repair listed. Got more. Little bit here, and then collect those for some progression. I forget this exists. Not much, but something. Ooh, Hellbinder. Now I want to see. Ooh, that's my goodness. Okay, let's go see our next rupture. Up here. Okay, rupture tires. Get this out of here. Me and the sniffles now. Hellbinder's not dead yet. That's not all of them. The stones went back to the ground. Nicely done. Okay, our left. More pestilence. Seems okay. Propagators, another tear situation. Maybe at northwest side. Next, the tear view. Is good enough. And then what do we do now? Over here on the right, I'm looking. Northwest, pestilence. Cultivator also okay. Then right here. Another tear to be had. Down below. Works. Probably doing over this way northwest. Our tears are clear. We take this stuff. And two. Where does this lead me? Next door. Why go around? Would you just go across? Who's next? Do this stuff. All the glint boxes. Explosion. We've got some fire coming in that isn't mine. I think. Purges, which is the last tear. Deep freeze. Oh, lots of tears down here actually. Just the one. More like 4. Okay, now we need more where this came from. Champions. For you. Grave crowns are gone. 2 tears here. That one works out. You got more where this came from. And there's the boss now. A little bit of stuff crowding around. Slowly getting there. Here, give us some protection. Let's do that. 2 elites here. Adding more to the pile. I don't like the days that just came off of this. Got a corrupted orb there. Some poison going on. What in the heck? Faithful. Let's see. The Sour of Decay. So there's a lot of that. It's hard to see it underneath my blizzard. There's more. Stay outside of all things poison. CC. What do we want? What do we want here? Got it. Oh, hello. That hurts. Here, get us another orb or dome. Ouch. Still wrecks me. Just taps me and that happens. Pick up me in a moment. Didn't reset, that's nice. So much going on with that. So much. That health is never enough. We're 44k now. Higher than both of my other characters, by quite a bit actually. Not as much bulwark vibes as the druid. See, at least the dome's back. Alright. We're going cryopathy. It's the situational one we have still, which is not amazing, but it is what it is. Let's go here and place it. Oh well. I'll live. I'll live.
Step up to my end.
Alright. Oh no. Water instead, huh?
That's it for that piece.
Now, escalation dungeons. We have any good starts. Dungeon delve types. I'll take whatever I got. Let's go. Forbidden City. Oh. Didn't even look at which one it was. Looking at that, it's like, oh, no, not you. Not you. Why did it have to be you? Affinities. Got a vampire bat types. Raffles. The lightning. The rage spirits all I need. These right now. We got into pit mode. It is what it is. I still could do for more. We've got this too. Have the other charms before I do that again. Do better. I can really switch those in between fights or in fights even in this game, which is interesting, but it is what it is. What are we doing now? This way. Wretched. 200 spirits. There they go. All that ice. Now the question is the ferocity doing a lot for me, or do we think change to the exploiters? I think I should change to exploiters. Passive as much isn't gonna do all that much. My resource isn't that great, but I could probably solve the resource too, and then I'd like it more. I could go either way. Play off. That linger. Fine. And then what do we do? Oh, those raves. Revenues. We are alright. And the ghouls. Got it. Right, plague berries. Okay. Okay, right again. Phantom types. Annihilators. To the right. The phantom types. Let's go left. Blood mage. It's Flavor. And anything fun there? Just a prism. Let that pop. Just Altkin's fire. It all kind of looks the same sometimes. It's like, oh, the swirly one, that's Altkin. The empty circle, that's me. The one's falling, oh, that's also me. But the other one's falling with different circles, no, that's not me. Oh, okay. With a slightly lighter orange, that's the enemy fire. How do you know? You just do. You just do. Like, you're not going to see anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but you just do. Action PG experience. Green vomit or bust. You can see what's happening a lot of the time. You're just not in a game yet. She blows vibes. Stormbender, you're done. Chestplate, only 1 GA. It's not amazing. We get into the boss now. We can go. Let's see where that sends us afterwards. Resurrected Malice. Get here. We are just relaxing. Little Malice. Watch out for AoE type things. Dagger does wonders. There we go. So, my options are Strong Room Equipment Bell, Dungeon Delve Gem Reserve, Dungeon Delve Vial Splendor. None of these are amazing. I guess I'll take whatever little pinch of gems I can get, though. I checked in a little bit to see if I can make more of those. I don't have anything but the Flawless Herodrix. I only have Amethyst ready and done. Anything else, not so much. Pretty close to a diamond. 1 diamond, though. Last I checked. How's this look? On the right, we got a Herodrix. Yes, fragments getting picked up. Something like 12 to 15, almost 8, only 8k for Amethyst, which I don't care, of course. But it's pretty big range. Okay, then let's see how we're doing. Explosives. And then our left, I'll go ahead and grab that Herodrix chest. Get those rolling. Alright. Get those done. Dread Knights, these are fine. I want Fractured Spirit, so do the strong room. It's not easily done, but something better than nothing. Alright, so that got auto-modded, but the answer is no. I don't give things out to chat, and I don't take things from chat. Exception of course, full-fledged guild members. Back around. And then go up here. The timer's already running, after all. And we'll go ahead and hit those pillars, please. There you are. Okay, just stay out of AoE. Next one up. I think that second teleport went anywhere. Give me a pillar. Got it. Copy. And right up to the next one. Easy. Sure. Poison types. Can I deal with that? Gouge? Excuse me. Why did you like this? Drainers. Okay, all good. We're going to grab the sacrifice and right side. Leave this. And we'll get there. And that puts us the last few seconds. We may as well chill here for a moment and wait till the boss shows up. There it is. Agony. That's easy hits. Quite a bit better. Can't even see it in this one. Oh yeah, there you are. He's flying. Dodge this for a moment. Also have the normal volcanic on top of the boss cast. And there she is. Took a while to come back down. CC'd again. So do that pretty quickly. Add. Come into the pile. Sure AoE. It was a mess earlier today already too. Okay. Across the demise. I'm gonna open up that Herodric cache, and it does give some gems, but it's not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Okay, from there. Some more boxes. This is tier 2. Another shot at the big one after this. Okay, there we go. Freshness here. We need 3. So I'm not done a single one of these yet then. There you go. Dentive and West. 3 spirits. Come on now. Tempest. There we go. Okay, now what do we want over on southwest? Check the next one. Okay, we're gonna be down here around this way somewhere. Got one over here. Yes, we do. The Craft Spirit Frozen Tempest. There you go. And now that's this at. Over here into southwest. This. And Craft the Spirits. We want to go down here. Put some traditionally way. Go west there. There he goes. Didn't drop anything amazing. The printing can't pick up for me. And then we need to go Desecrated Chambers. I want to not get body blocked. That's all I ask. Next turn. This one. Here you have now. The hard tab keeping comfy. Okay. Animus carriers. Individual spirits. And friends. Cool. Animus carriers, that is. One. This is already almost done for. Come on. Do your thing. There you are. Then we have Roger Chest here. Your fragments. And terrors. Oh. Yeah, the Medical Spirit. Animus carriers. Still not quite done. Looking for more. We're looking for it. Nope. Over here. We can have this. There's the Banshee. Hit him. He's alright. Now we're gonna take this. And then we'll do one more of these to get the remainder. Probably just miss an orb somewhere. Fix it anyway. Where's that putting me now? We're going up here with the Animus Urn. The door has been unsealed. Resurrected Malice. CC for ya. Go on. Volcanic gets me again. I always see like the little splash after it's already too late. It's like, oh, okay. Guess we'll just die then. Not weird. Also doesn't help though because I don't have the teleport enchant. I think that I'm going to clear out of it. And I'm not. This beats me every time. That we actually anticipated enough that it worked out. Crackling, but it's not gonna do a lot. Go, more volcanic again. Just keep cutting, just keep cutting. Bring your death, destroy your world. Volcanic will do that to anyone. Almost. Sapphire Reserve, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna try to without getting wrecked. That worked out this time. This time. Okay, northwest side. Shock Lances and Thunder God's Refuge. The Thunder God's Refuge. This area doesn't seem that much to do with thunder, but if you say so. Go down here. Take the Herodric Chest. Okay, then we'll be through here. Got it. Fine. Yeah, our northwest is good. I'll take this out here. Fine. I've agreed. There you go. Cool, good. Teleport to Marriott. Actually, are the only things that keep you alive, mostly. Yeah. Yeah, we're in severity right now. I don't have enough, like, Undying to leverage it, but the thing is, I want more damage, and that means next part to do that is change the pants. This is out that extra little barrier. I just don't know. I just don't know. Do all this. Do I want the rupture? So we're kind of locked in. Her shrine just happens to be part of the area too. I'll do both. Stay in the circle at night. Get wrecked. And hit that. And left side tear. You okay? No portal, no fun. I'll just take my sapphires and go somewhere else. I don't know. Oh my god, let's go rupture on the right. Try to get through there. There's so much stuff in my way. Activates. See how we do. Sure. Now we'll be there and that. Okay. You're fine. There's the mortars. On the left. Rehound all the way. Can I not get hit by that? I'm losing. Another tear. Here on right. That's doing okay. What's on that elite? No portal off to that one either. How do we do? There's another tear over there on the left I haven't done yet, but I also haven't found the Thunder God's Refuge, so it's easy to go back over here. It looks like it is maybe not progression though, because I do see it all the way northwest. Dude, unless it loops all the way around, I guess it's possible. Let's see. Kinda maybe. Next one of these. The devotees. I got everyone in them. Okay, mortar types. Look at you. And here you have an explosives. I could deal with that. Oh, hello. Alright. Over here. And another touch of this. The Brave Hound's doing fine. How about last hair, right? No, too late. Okay, got a strong root. Couldn't deal with it. Fire enchants and all, please. Let me in. Let me in. Roger Consummate with the Wisp of Energy, Special Demon, and kill tethered demons to complete the ritual. I don't know if that's where actually worth any more value. Just, they're there. It looks like. The description doesn't say anything about it because I does a little bit more sure how to complete it, I guess. There we go, next one. Let's see. Just like that, that should do it, right? Right. Then we're down on southeast. I don't have portals, so I'll teleport. Let's go around. Seems good. And we're down this way. It's not giving a lot of progression. But yeah, I'm finishing the sooner, but why bonus? I don't know. Over here, double teleport got me almost all the way. The ritual complete, so I'm trying to start the next one. Got killed in the earthquake. That happens like instantaneously. You know, I kind of wonder how many times I'm dying thinking it's some sort of on death or whatever, and it just earthquake is cooking me. That one, I knew it was coming, and it looked very much like it does all the other times where, you know, you get the one shot out of nowhere. But Earthquake do be like that. So, I don't know. Say it every day, but every single season there's that one outlier that just constantly just ends you, and right now mine is Earthquake. It was crackling and they adjusted that. That is what it is. Let's open this up. And collapse the bolt, and we're back out to normal dungeon. Where does that put me? Got more sapphires for our willpower enjoyers. We already played Bofo. We also, of course, the 300 we druid last week. Started this. Let's go get another one, but I don't mind like getting their gems too. I'm running cold resistance here though, so don't read it. And this one actually, no, I take it back. I'm running the cold, so. We got that too. Alright, so those are okay. Let's go ahead and hit this. And now I have at least 3 Haradric jewels, dark gems, or sapphire. 8 of the grands that are just sitting in my storage, and then 2 in those sockets. I obviously need more. I would imagine I have more than 2 grand extra at this point, so we're closer to that first one. Sapphires, for sapphires. Where's the tears? There they go. Deal here. Good. This work for me. Great house. Got the tear here. Going down. Nice skin. Explosives. Got it. There must go. And then we're here. That'll be okay by me. Alright. Got it. Perfect is there's here, whatever it is. Stay on the AoE. Okay. Didn't get the portal now on either, but let's go get more sapphires. And I'm gonna go across. Way. Boss is there. Let's double check to make sure I didn't miss any boxes. Little meteor out here for these guys, and they do not have any more boxes for me. Don't need to kill those either, really. Kill the boss. Our devoted Grand Lord. Grand Inquisitor, Lord Champion, Lord Commander. Commander's taking a slow swing. Pretty nice armor though. What they say, ignore this. There we are. And now it's Astaroth, which is gonna be an adventure without that charm situated. Okay. Lair keys and exposed legendary. Knee creatures legendary. Knee creature legendary. So it's got the lair keys. Not that I need more of these. I have over 1,000 of the Grant or whatever they are keys. Because it seems like so much effort at this point to go and convert that I don't know if I will. Not even gonna try and make a dent. Okay, so the doggo part, of course, is the easy one. Going. Yeah, that's such a cool amount. You can get it for wow. Not in this game. Can't have the mini pack. Can't have the mount. The Amalgam is for WoW players who have the D2R, D3 bundle or whatever it is. For having D2R, I ended up with it accidentally. when the D2R was Warlock. Thought when I was getting Clockhouse, I was like, wait, what? Really? It's slow going right there. Low to higher rates, different charm for Azarath in this situation is not it. It is definitely not it. Ouch, also volcanic. Let me change the charm. Problem is, I don't know if that's lying around or on another character. It's on another character. I'm gonna have to do the rest cliche. Find another one I can make real quick. Okay, we've got any of these lying around. I have that. Not gonna help me here at the moment. And I don't think it was on me, otherwise I would be using it already. Or Sylvain. 25% increased damage at high. It's not even a good roll with that. What other charms do I have here? Do vaults, endurance. What endurance? Is to fate. Right, of course, I'm wearing the actual gloves. So that won't do for me. Yeah, no obvious, easy solution here. What can I do otherwise? Rob some of those just for this fight. I don't know how much it'll really do for me. Alright, 2 bolts when I'm unstoppable, I get another 18%. I don't have like the highest of those. The acid raft will not do anything. I can also put on endurance just so we can live a little bit longer, but not the ideal circumstances. Alright. Killing the Amalgam, that's something. This real picking with that doggo. He's going off. Cool. And watch out for volcanics. They are still out here in this. Hard to see anything. Just keep moving. So next phase is where it went all wrong. See really fast. That's what they did a lot for me here. Then more mechanics. A lot of mechanics with this stove fight. Vitamin all cooldowns and our resource spent. Whoops. Wasn't that much. Okay, what do we need now? We got these on the north front. How you doing? Down. We're working all the ads. We do that pretty quickly, so it'll be alright. It's in melee range, so reason where the ammo game is right now, it's not close enough. Rock. Just CC'd again. So much damage that I cannot see her hair for a little bit. Fire falling on my head. I'm just taking a breather. Be nice. Nobody attacking her. And leave her alone. Pretend we're not here. Several attacks that I really use and shoots in range. Actually. Make grunting noises at me. Ouch. I just don't like it. You know, ideally you put like a really clean run and just not with it. So let's go out. We're gonna repair. I'm gonna go track down the rusty dirt. I don't have the unique ring for this. I would do otherwise. Tried force roll it. I had Banished Lords here. That's gonna do huge things for me. Do I have one of those rings there? No. I had a... what the right here? One of these. Go ahead and craft that unique. Molten Band. Pyromancy critical strike damage is increased. Not the kind we want. And we got... if I got any more ovals I can roll rings. Let's see what it gives me. Aspect upgrade. Now we can go ahead and disenchant some things. Whatever they call it. This one. Remove the affixes from some things. It doesn't sound nearly as fancy. Okay, craft unique. Another molten band. You're just gonna keep giving me those, huh? Next one. Remove these. Give me something more playable. Galvanic ring is not the one I want right now. Okay, remove another affix. Craft unique. Windigo band. And we'll remove this. And craft with a unique. We're gonna Pell Game. We're already running one of those. Guess technically we could be running crafting these, but I don't have the boxes on me right now. Maybe keep this for that purpose later. Next. I got this one. Whoops. Remove that affix. Okay, then here. Galvanic Azurite. Nope. Our ancestral legendary have run out. How many mobiles do I still have? 12k. Good escalation do give me a lot of those. Okay, that one true win. Let's roll again. Alright. These must go. Let me get rid of the magic ones. We'll get back to the ones later. Alright, now this unique. The blue rose. You would think I would like that more than I do. Go ahead and remove us now. And another unique. That's a win to go. Go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, then we have craft unique. Molten band. Nope. And then we'll go ahead and do this again. What's going on? This is all damage. Nothing amazing. Remove from this one. Craft unique again. Blue rose. No. Nothing can blue rose a charm either. Next unique. Expel. Ooh. Nasty generic. Roll some more. Craft unique. Blue rose. Nope. Let's remove. Windigo brand is not gonna cut it. Let me get rid of these. I still have obols, right? I do a lot. Still going. Few from this that are playable here. Remove. And craft unique is Windigo. Okay, we'll remove. Craft unique. Windigo brand. Okay, craft unique. Shadow God's blessing. Nope. Next round. Give me rings. It's wild how far that many couples go. Oh dear. Okay, remove. And how the rings that I had used for this aren't showing up. I'll vanish. Go again. Extend. Not unique, and it's still again Drogman's anguish. What everything is. Remove. Not unique. It's Thunder God's Blessing. Next round. Not unique. Another Pelgain. Not the one I like. I got crit stack right now, and all damage is fine. Which is fine. We'll get a mythic one, of course. Alright, so next ring. Helps maximize life on kill cold damage. It's trying to do some stuff. That's interesting. Okay, let's go remove. Next set of this quad ring that has something kind of acceptable and still be completely unimpressed. That's where it's at nowadays. Rasha's Iridescent finally got one of those. I can charm. Let's do the craft unique charm. Do I have charms that I don't care about right now? Orsavane, Endurant Faith. The other Azarath is fine. So just got a 17, but suppose for trying the Astaroth thing that is something. See how that goes. It helps a little bit, hopefully. A little bit. I actually intend on coming back in here yet. I think for this, the rust bit would be just better. Not volcanic. The amalgam makes that much of a difference in the area. She kind of keeps distance. At least I think it's out of the distance. Let's try this again. I gotta keep moving because there could be volcanic underneath there that I can't see. Savagery. 3 stacks for Talrasha. You can notice it being better there. It's okay. Alright. About that alien. Let's see what the damage on him looks like now. Can we see the bar moving? That'd be great. Just need the bar to move. Progress. What do we do here? Stay out of that fire. Be alright. CC moment. Sure, we'll prefer the other alternative. There's a lot of risk of me dying too, so that keep going into volcanic, for instance. Yeah, I don't like it. So I need to grab the rust bitten off of, I guess the druid has it, I would imagine. Maybe the lock. Maybe both. Not this one. Let me repair first. There we go, lots of excess rings. I should probably get rid of those too, huh? Could roll more. Back to that concept. And for now, let's see who has the rust bitten, and then we'll have to climb an escalation again to get it right. Let me in. Let's go with our Halle Berry. See if she's got it. First option. It happens. Okay, our options for these. Whoops, where are you running? Where are you running? Talisman, Engorgers, and Dirge, so it's not on you. Huh? Back to the Warlock. Hopefully I've kept at least one of these. Surely I did. I gotta go down to Torment like 10 to get the Astaroth done. I'll check. I have one character I'm willing to delete left for a mule. The other favorite is that. Looking for Respite and Charms. Okay, let's go look here. There's 3, Anathema, Frostburn, Mollix, X-Falls, the Butchers. There's a rush button here. The 114. Nut. Let's throw that in. Radiate with something else here. Can't do it unless I do this first. There you go. Okay. We only had the one. It seems unlikely, but at least I found one. I might actually have them on mules. Oh no. Something like that on a mule. How many mules I have? I'm good. I'll just see how this one does. Alright, now. Oops, not one. We don't want that. We wanted the sorcerer. Gotta go back. We have to go back. I'll just switch. Those are some names. People. We wanted Barry Manilow. There they are. You had none. Dun dun dun. See if this helps. I'll go grab it. The Ender, 114%. Nothing amazing on it otherwise, but no, better not. Better than not. Now I got so many of these rings. Let me see if I can do a roll here. Cool one mythic stuff too. How many do I have? 9. Take all those, and we'll go towards the blacksmith when we do this, since we got so much going on. I need one of these still. Wait, what is this? Oh no, where'd my other ring go? Where'd my real ring go? There we are. Anyway. What do I want? Now, we wanted to open box it. I'll take this. Little prisms, not amazing. More sigils. Make some space here. I could make escalations, but you know, not that big a deal. Also, they don't always go all that special, all that great, all that amazing right now. Ruby Reserve, not the same as Citadel, sadly. Salve. Escalation. We'll take the sigils, and then we'll get at more boxes. Not done yet. Not done with the whole bars contingent. There. Now we go with that. Already got all that extra space now. Exciting. Look, what do we have now? I got extra focus. Strike multiplier on the ring. My favorite, but yeah, the G8 on the big one. This can be manipulated. Is it a rare? No, it's a legendary, so there's only so much I can do. Too bad, actually. 1 enchant there, so life on hit we could change. I could keep it a lot. Severity trigger. Pardon me. Interesting. Anyway. Is this really the item we want to roll? I have the ice hearts here. Oh yeah, that's right! I do have the ice hearts on already. So... that's good for the damage. Technically, can be a little bit more survivable in that fight. I don't know if it would really help though. God Slayer helmet we haven't messed with, so the ring is the reasonable one, I suppose. Roll a few of these. Drogman's Anguish puts the other one out of commission. Here's another. It's got vuln damage. This one's got resource. I like the other one better, I guess. We don't have enough to do the next one. This gets put into storage. I haven't marked it yet. Hold on to the other things for now. What is the upgrade here? Not something I'm using. Not to mention this is the 4, so we probably want to leave that alone. Gloves. Very different to these gloves too, other than electricals. I'll leave that there for now, because we'll be chasing plenty more of that soon. Got Wall of Agony type chest. Don't need that right now. Alright, two-hander seems okay. Look what we got for now. Let's go get this done. And there's our new handy dandy rolls here. Where did the rust band? Okay, I said rust band. If I need it, we should maybe have a better chance. We'll find out. Let's go take this Vile Splendor escalation to the Forsaken Quarry. Oh, it's blueness. Now I'm gonna tell Rasha on. Do I like that better than trying to Azarath right now? I would say yes, because the Azur is acting up. I'll just leave the Talrasha charm on. Not really against it from what I'm seeing here. Get a better one of those eventually too. So it's over 20%. Alright. Wallers. These are thinking about it. Exploiters, they would also be more dead. Still not sold on ferocity. Now you remembered? Oh no. Channeling. Poison. That's smaller. Here's one place there for us. And go out right side. Got more Ice Clan Impalers. And then there's lunatics. Careful. It hurt. Okay, let's open this up. Three. Let's get 2 down this way first. 7 prisoners. And the shield on this are annoying. Get rid of that. Ooh. Nice play, but cooperate anyway. Give me that one. Shock lance now. Oh. Gerbson Miser. The Gerbson Miser. And then they have on. Gilded Misers. Just, I guess, the reason they're failing. 2 more prisoners now. Take a little stroll through a mine shaft. Just minding your own business. In a barn. Took over because everyone had abandoned it. Some wanderer randomly goes in and just massacres over. Totally legit, totally normal. We are definitely not the daddies. The prisoners remains. Looks like something had been interrupting. Hellbinder too. Gross. Okay, good. And another. Remember dying to the death explosion from the corpses and the spiders? It's like as bad as the on-death mechanics were, it used to be just like base kit for a lot of the mobs. It was ridiculous. Did you ever look at those weird animations that they have and you never really lived that era? Because those used to actually hurt when they did that. I don't think any of that still exists on the corpses. I by reflex still don't stand next to them much, just to be sure, but eventually they don't do it anymore. Down to the mine shaft, bathe. We'll go. See this corpse scene. Blow off the lingering. Stand here. And looks like they explode, but they don't. Yeah, doesn't do anything. So there's one thing that was nice to be done there. Yeah, base abomination. If I really want to sweat this out, I could change the charm, but this will be fine. It'll be fun. Domination. Okay, so we have that. Wisdom Gold Reserve, Return Shrine Topaz, Amethyst. So we don't need the Amethyst, so we are naturally going towards the Topaz Reserve. Let's go. It'll let me in, that'd be amazing. Alright, thank you. Mechanical box to ye olde pedestal. I'll have a port for the protection. I don't care right now. Let's go find our boxes and don't forget boxes here. Almost 200k gems. Go boxes. Pretty okay. Right side. Okay. Go to the Heraldric chest. And we don't need the cursed chest there. Nope, we don't. There's the box I need though. 2 boxes I need. This first. Got another one of you. Let's see how we do over here now. We got more that way, and the heck is this? Vado. Poison. Watch out, baby. Gotta get out of it. Pigsarf has my sense. Think he could do that. There he is. Silly bug. Oh, a lot of plague there. I don't want to stand in that either. Let me go ahead and hit that Heraldric chest. Kill this out of principle. All that fireball he is breathing. I could just call them fireballs, like a normal person would. We know I'm not normal. It's about dead. Squash the bug. Like, congratulations. I think you may have lived longer than a butcher somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Okay, let's get my box for real this time. That would be awesome. Pulling things into the area I'm trying to interact with. And we still need to go get the other box on the other side. There you go. Which way? This one, looking kind of empty. Here's the objective. Alright, time to end Sobek and Paracus. Paracus. H-A-R-A-K-I-S. Paracus. Retrieving that. It still look like fantasy name. We're just like, I don't want to name this character. Just sit there. It's like, this kind of sounds like something. I don't know what it sounds like, but it sounds like something. So I'm gonna put them together. Okay, place the other box at the time, so I have to go back and get the one that was in there. There we go. I blame Farekus. And a lot of the time, they sound like some other fantasy name somewhere else, and you have to sit there and be like, well, it's not exactly the same. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, our softies here. Let me place you. The door has been unsealed. Shambling corpses. There's our cottonwood. Oh, wait, this late also. We have to kill this anyway. Let's do it. Pyros doing their thing. This night getting hit and looking frozen. Pretty organized. Did we see that go off though? I kind of watch it. It's not there. It's not bad. How do we look on the left? There's another Heraldric chest. More topaz. Ooh, young topaz. Got it. So slaying. There's a bit of fire. It would naturally be Necro. Would be next, but I don't know for sure. The logic is go with the one that has the matching core stat, so. Here. Go to the. Then we go to the Dex characters and strength characters. Whatever order. The strength will last even. Ouch. Got caught in the peripheral of that. I do not approve. And he's got these two remaining. Fire enchant, Plaguer, poison. Is the poison that whittled me down? Or but I was gonna say the obelisk. That's one that remains. Okay, cool. Let's go over here.
I'm surprised you're still breathing.
Surprised you're still breathing. Wow, Rahare, you got no confidence in me, do you? So our talisman deals, try this instead of the other. Did I switch that out? Yeah, I did. The cat is alone or does it have these? Oh no, it doesn't have those anymore. Much better. Yeah, those things aside did count those targets, I think. Let's switch back to the top Rasha. Emerald Reserve, not high priority currently, but long term we'll do it. We'll take it. Let's go. I always forget how many characters are actually in this game. Classes. I feel like 8, but we are. For each core stat. Okay, makes it. Careful, that does hurt. Keep the rupture getting wrecked instead. Just mix it in this circle. Come on in. A little bit of these to play with. Fine. And ready good. There's a little bit of those. And be over here to the right. Careful. There we go. Back don't go low. Come on now. Gotta be like that. All these explosions going off. Yeah, stand still for a moment. Yeah, there we go again. No luck on the portal. Let's keep going. Looking for the Wrathful Exiles. This is just a run through. Any other ruptures coming up? Of course there are. Ouch. No, I tried to teleport and have a teleport and we just threw it and died instead. Okay. Yay! Nobody got time for the working. Try this again. Okay, then on the right, it got canceled. What? What? It's canceled. Over here, Ball Louse. And Mage. We're here with circles to be in. Another tear right then. That's good for me. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the left side. You forgot it! Was it that bad or that good? I guess was that bad? Was it that bad? Let's go here. Tear for you. Got it. Stir. And what do I need now? Just catch the beetle. The stall hurlers. Goodness. That'll be fine. Be a neat deal. No portal again. Project chest gives me more of this. Such an interesting mess we got. Let's go channeling, trying to get through here. More emeralds, and our right is another rob chest. And there for me. For those emeralds, and I don't have any boxes here, so we're gonna go back around somewhere. Why aren't you walking? I blame being on this lava map. It's just something about it. One is too dark, and two is just, I don't know, atrocious design. Everywhere you go, you walk into some weird lava that is not crossable. canyons and small spaces. Okay, next rupture. Okay, here. All that on Babe and the Customer, yeah. Not a candy maker. I like that. Sugarcoat anything. I'm not a candy maker. Stair must go. From off the sides. Cool. Here. Working. This way. Oh, sugarcoat anything. I'm not a candy maker. Yeah, just do it. Chair's about to go. Stop it. But for me, the odds are, like, I would really ever use it would be trying to teach non-PvP type people about PvP aspects and pointing out this is bad. You shouldn't do this. And they'll be like, their excuse though is, we're not a PvP group. Like, well, then you shouldn't participate in it and pretend you are until it goes bad, and then someone tries to correct you so you can actually make it good. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want? Like, every time it goes bad, just laugh at it and don't tell anybody why it went bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Whoops, I don't want to put that. Alright. Here on the left. And this. Church used to be when writing coverage for movie script type shenanigans. That was something. Like bears? Stop it. Nothing. Roll that one. Done incorrectly. Yep. Somebody's gotta be the guy. Sounds like you're the guy. Chamber. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane, currently playing some Blizzard Sorcerers today. How was the stream? It's the Rise Raid. They're behaving in spirit. They're behaving in spirit. They're behaving in spirit, but we don't ever believe them. Even in spirit. Troublemakers, all of them. How are you? How do you do? How's the stream, Rise? What are we doing? Other than me dying? Doing alright here. It's a fresh sorcerer day 2. It is very pretty, but boy, does bossing feel iffy. It's going alright. It's going alright. I'm just talking about how some of us don't sugarcoat anything because we're not candy makers. It's so weird nonsense. Of course, I'm gonna get the wailing. Why aren't you dead yet, friends? Got Tall Rasha in that slot. I don't know. It's like Azur Rouse sometimes, Tall Rasha other than the rest of Dirk and the other situations. They're just like out here like juggling charms. That's the story of our day. How we doing? Let's search. Get over here. That little stagger. This. Okay, more soul eaters. Can I do we? Can we do this? There we go. Alright. If you need more D4 in your life, and I know all of us do, if you're not already regularly checking out Raz, please do. My fellow yapper and often some of the wild hours on the NA side of things. Okay, soul eaters. All that D4 all the time. Another one of those things like somebody's gotta do it. Back to our conversation we were having earlier. Okay, then here. This is Blizzard primarily. Here you soul eater. Go on now. But I don't really need to spam all the blizzards, so we have the meteor, exactly the spammable one. Cool, I'll take this, and we'll go back over to the next. What are we up to? We need the boss to be up here. Right on the left side. Those will be fine. Go ahead and hit this with Roderick. Now, the meteors give me overpower, so that helps a little bit everything. 15% per stack. They did, of course, cap it, so it's not as nice as it used to be for that, but it's still worth having. Hello, how you doing? We'll be up on the board. So, friend. Tile Russia. That resource. Make an adjustment so that Spike will give it back. They've had Starliz for a while. I like the extra Ice Spike aspect and to put it in. I had to switch rings. Of course, we keep Fist of Fate because it's huge as a mythic. So I lost an aspect spot. I would have used otherwise. Hello, how you doing, Minnie? Tal Rosh is doing as nicely for me on the bosses as the Azure was these kind of bosses. And then you get to the pit and the lair bosses, then the Azurath feels like it does nothing. And I feel like Azurath and like your functionality needs an adjustment because it's so shady. It's so shady. Inconsistent. Okay then. 4 stack on that. This, go ahead and hit it that a little bit. Should do it there. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get this one and this one. Flare key, sneak spells, legendary spells. Yeah, I love ice builds, but a lot of the time you put yourself at disadvantage because they're gonna naturally rely on being chilled, things being chilled, playing frozen. You get to bosses, you know, it doesn't stick the same. So I think that the system of ice could use a little help. But I think this season they're like, oh yeah, we helped you. You got the like, Pelgate, you know, that kind of thing. And it's just like it's not enough for it to stand on its own with other alternatives, unless you say a rogue that is scaling lots of damage elsewhere, then they can get away with it. I don't think the other ice builds are really, you know, popping. Otherwise, we'd see a lot more of things like this. We see a lot more Necros in their ice form, but that's just not how it goes. The raid was super cheesy for pretty much anything. Last season, they readjusted, so now it's more for the cold builds, and I don't know. Still not it. The reason Firewall still be favored when Sorcerers are running around, right? It's always maybe next season. Last time it felt like ice things were like really on top was so long ago. And like even I think when I played Blizzard like as like my favorite thing, it wasn't even the top that season because it was all the way back in season 2 when Ball Lightning popped off the first time where it was like bugged. And then everybody loved it and the Avatar's Year. I played Blizzard during that because I liked the CC in the group and it looked cool. It felt cool. And every time now, since then I played it, it's like it just doesn't feel the most amazing. All good, Raz. Enjoy the food and the sleep. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I always appreciate the lurks. It is. Yeah, I want them to take big swings on balance. Like sooner rather than later, and then they did it every season like more seriously, it would be pretty epic. Because they make like little tweaks, little adjustments, and then too often it's like we get a season after a season after a season where it's more or less the same, but often not even better. It just feels like the same but worse. Like in this case, like defenses right now, it feels like a lot of the same last season but worse. That's not the best feeling. It's not the best feeling. Like, no matter what, I have fun. I do a lot of grinding, but I feel like a lot of us could probably look at the season and say, like, this is not their best. This is not their best, especially the follow-up after a huge DLC release, right? So hopefully the next one feels a little bit better. I hope it has some sort of, like, PTR. I don't think they've announced one yet, but we could probably go for PTR on whatever is coming next and hopefully not have anything too rough on the next one start. Now they did revert a lot of what they did and find like a happy medium for us, I'd say, for this one, but it did take a little bit, and I know a lot of people they stopped showing up. It was rough. Like lightning to the most trying to be fire spirit only made a target 12 hard to push above 110. Yeah, like right now this one is sitting about like the 110. It probably can go a little bit higher, and then with like really sweaty gear, which this one does not have yet on mine, it's like 130, 135. I think is what people were saying. So yeah, that's pretty. You know, the sorcerers do have some things going on. They can play a lot of different builds. It's not terrible at all. But I wish we should play a little bit more open to, you know, pretty much for all classes. Okay, they're just shy of 100 right now, so you know there's room to grow there. I can say I don't really care about pushing too much. I just want to be able to farm 12. Like right now, you can take an Astaroth fight. It's not quite the speed I want it to be for farming, so it needs more. I didn't switch to my Respite and Dirt though, but I could have. I was busy yapping, as I do. So that one actually would have been maybe a little faster on gear swap. Alright, Hail, Burgless, we got boots there. I don't have the root mythic here, and I don't have the mythic ring yet. I've not done a lot of bosses on this one though, and I don't want to steal from my other characters. So, like I could solve pretty much any gear situation just by opening the hundreds of boxes I have across other characters. So when I play the new ones, I kind of like to make them work for their meal, basically. So that's what we're up to. Nightmare Dungeon is next. I'm gonna pop these boxes on the way over. And more sigils. Anything for favor? No. I'm surprised with all these different things I have. Not a single one once I hit the favor, but that's just my luck. I've got no ruptures. Okay, I do have these saved. There we go. I'm gonna play with the ruptures a little bit. Now, did I put the Azarath? Now, like, do I have Azarath on Tal Rasha or the Respite? I think it's currently Tal. It's not a great roll. Yeah, so maybe I'll switch. I'll put the Azarath version this time. We got that TT's nerd princess. And we just need to go Rotten Key. Okay, now what do we do with this? This one's never, or I mean, it could have, but it's not going to be generally one shot. I'm running Lingering, so it's always going to get more damage and a ramp. Damage over time, plus the... I do have a lot of damage over time, but you know, like the gradual progression of things. Okay, there we go. Let's see how we do with you. Here, even more terror. And that little suppressor. And did the key drop? It always does. At the door. Now, that's greed I don't need. That's a first shrine I don't want. Rupture coming up. And then there's you. Alright. Popping through. Nah, I have. This is my second day on Sorcerer, and I've only played this one. Here. Hit the spiritual band. That is. I've seen a ton of discussion on Sorcerer, a little bit, but I've also looked elsewhere. That shout out for Raz. Follow that and hit that follow over there, please do. Here we go. And we're here, especially because my schedule's often so wild. I can see Raz while I was hovering around as I do. There's here, goes on the opposite. What to do? Hang around in these wild morning hours. We're gonna hit this. Good deal. And let's go pop some tears right here. Right. I've been like dragging it out more than I usually do, playing every class this season and just like pace myself, because this is a bit of a weird one. So like where people are not pushing as hard, not around as much, so I don't want to even like me in my ridiculous hours usually. Even this one, I was like, I don't want to burn out, so we're just kind of like chilling. We're just kind of chilling. So I've only done, now this is my third class. I have them all leveled, we're kind of just like chilling, but usually I put a build on everybody pretty quickly. I got like, I feel like no rush. Usually I get down to the stream classes though, and those get a little bit faster, but everybody else gets about a week. I've seen 2 minion necros today, which doesn't sound like much for the compared to the rest of the season. That was pretty good. Yep. Here, there we go. Alright, can count how many warlocks I've seen up here with me. On one hand, I've seen 3 Torment 12 warlocks in like 300, 400 hours this season. It's like, where are they? I don't know, but well over 300 hours by now, I'm pretty sure, and I've seen 3 others. And 2 were lunatic, and 1 was some sort of still a minion type. I didn't catch exactly everything they did, but it was pretty consistent. Burning Scream is doing pretty well now. Like mine is a Burning Scream and Sentinel Propane kind of hybrid, and yeah, it took me a 300. I don't complain. I don't complain. Warlock for a new class and Paladin too. They're just, they're not feeling too hot right now. Okay, and the right. Go this one. Cool. Yeah, it's just for the amount of investments to get those Warlock builds there. It's rough. It's rough. It's like, do we have fun? Is it cool when it gets there? Yeah, but when you realize that everybody else is doing what you do in a week in like a day, it's not great. It's not great. Now, what do we want out here? You can't decide you want vampires or druids. You're doing nothing. Like, when in doubt, just freeze in place. Stare. It's okay. I accept it. I'm right there with you most of the time. It's vibing. Just vibing. Oh, lords. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's usually okay with everybody else here, but basically, Ori knows she's like my designated wing woman most of the late season. But everybody else is kind of like retired and is like vegging out, and like it's a weird time zone kind of field. There's usually Ori. To the point that even my own mother, when Ori's not around, she will ask everyone around us, where's Ori? Is Ori okay? Is she alright? And it's like, it's okay, she's fine. Hey, see? She's right here. That's how it is. So that's why Ori, of course, says what she says. It's not just like randomly announcing into the void. It's relevant to the fact that, she's not here. But it's alright. I do find it solo. We're cool with that. Appreciate Ori always. Let's go report to Tyrael. Let me finish this. Alright, let's go. Tyrael, give me loot, friend. That was with Azurath. For sure, farming stuff feels good. What do we want? Probably not bosses right now. I haven't done hordes in a little bit today. I guess I can play with that. We like the pit. Try to get those glyphs up. Every time I hit that, it's like Astaroth. Oh no. Astaroth and the Belial Reaper, I think, are the ones that kind of like iffy. Butcher, probably pretty iffy. The lesser ones are kind of serviceable, I think, at this point. Serviceable. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is what I want next, so we'll do another Rupture. There you go. I'll scrap this, repair those, and we'll do the Buried Halls. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go. She is a druid this season. Or is one. And have you played your 0 DPS paladin build, right? I remember that this season. Take out of that. Let's go do the rupture thing. I've always been playing that cozy Vampire Stardew Valley-esque game lately. I usually cannot get as many hours into those kind of games before I need to slay demons. That's just how it goes. If I'm telling you, before they with you and all on trips, yeah. that happen. Speaking of trips, BlizzCon is not far away. Almost there. We're gonna make it. Pretty damn heights. I realize basically the only trips I ever take are now to go to more Diablo 4 things. It is what it is. Can you blame me? It's working for me, right? My last trip was out to Cali. Now the next one is also out to Cali 54. I love that for me. And then anytime I talk about that with family, it's like, I guess this is fine. At least you're doing something. It's more than they can say for me for, I guess, other tests. Yeah, I think you're not alone. A lot of people think this season is not as addicting. Like, it did not give us the best in-game loop situation. Even when they changed it, it kind of broke it for those of us who were doing the grind. And I'm still a little confused, because now, basically, if I wanted it to be the entire game, an entire armoring up and setting up a build process, it just means sitting in the UI. You know I don't like that. Alright, here, let's go ahead and hit those again. Back through here. And northeast. Yeah, the problem is for those of us who get 300 every season, that's usually just the beginning. And for me, this season, hitting the 300 felt much more closer to the end than it ever usually does, which is not great. Which is not great. Obviously, I'm still here having a pretty good time, but I can feel that it doesn't hit quite the same. Then here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Usually you're looking forward to, okay, I'm gonna push this, the XYZ for whatever purpose. And this was the season when they released technically the tower, and it doesn't really, you know, feel like we have people who were like proper like solo self-find, they like bloody tower push and all that, and they still fell off. It's just like all the components for the different seasonal things didn't fall together quite right. Damn sure. Alright. You can just pass the Hellcat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, this. And that prisoner. We're out here. So, Midnight, how you doing? Get rid of the thing here. Next thing up, let's go right here. Hair there. Works lightning tires. Alright. Enjoy and thank you for the wait. Hair must go. Looks good. That came from explosive. Here we have. Popping through. Want to say something wrong or do something they prepared themselves to be offended by? Ah, well, some people are just that way. Some people are just that way. I'm always when it comes to that, I'm team gamer. I say dumb things. I constantly, yeah, most of it's trash. People don't. It's all one ear out the other anyway. It should be. So it's okay. It's alright. Here. I'm sorry, that one. This is saying ridiculousness. I don't get too attached to people getting upset about it. Granted, now that because I do so much of that, I maybe get away with some nonsense. That tear's going down. Out right here. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Poisons. Get a little pus blister to deal with. 11 shards of Verithiel saved. You were thinking about running Clash for something? No, Clash. Oh, possibly you can run that. You would. Then you run the other thing of the charm, yeah? Or maybe you're looking at your paladin. If you were looking at your druid, I don't know what basic build you were looking at there. Okay, on to the next person to go save. The last one to go save. Can we click that? Yes, yes we can. Our next objective is Spectral Awakening on the left side. Got everything else we wanted here. Or the others even saying for better mythics. You can get a better mythic. It's possible, right? Resurrected mallet. Okay, what do we need? Got the malice out. Can we get dagger there? Thank you. Love that for you. All the crackling, all of the time. This is again when the Azure Wrath hits a bit of a wall. Oh, it looks pretty though. That crackling went way far away. Why are you even hitting? It end up over there. It hits the wall and decide that's when it drops. You ignore dagger shenanigans. Oh, I need to switch some glyphs too, I suppose. I haven't looked at that really closely. We need hordes now. Oh boy. W. Do I have a mystic shard yet? I don't know. Go grab free Ori. Go into the hordes. What was your war plan on? I know we're staggered now, and I want to say you left on some pretty easy ones. Hit escalation nightmare dungeon. Okay, maybe not that easy, but that's okay. We can do it. Hit escalation nightmare dungeon. So we'll open this up. Anyway. Yes, it is absolutely still a thing. Got a DLC a few months ago too. I guess 3 months ago. Heart of Stone. Let's go. Alright. Okay, then on the northwest. Got those sorted. And right this way. Mortar. Got it. Clutch harvester. Do the rupture thing. Why not? Last few days I've been like pushing ahead and not doing the ruptures. Now I'm just like, you know what? I'll just take the extra glint nonsense from this. I'll entertain them. It's Druid Lightning making things way easier. This warrior, little reinforcements. Poison. Got full tags here. Careful. I took out our Ori. It's like seeing the Hulk go down. Oh no. Oh no, I do. Ooh. Takes got somebody's got earthquake and I don't want to get hit by that. Hey now. Stop. That explosive. Good to meet. Tempest also fine. All the AoE action. And then how are we looking here? On north we got shock lances and plague bearers. Touching with suppressors. Great house. The next tear. Here it is. Another done. Got this one handled because it's the last one that's set though, so it's all good. Share the circle. Collect this on my way through. This one's gonna go where I wanted to. We're gonna go over here. I'm too lazy to go pick up that other projection. Progression? Like, stay there thinking, like, can I teleport across there? And I'm not so sure that I can. Like, maybe I could have, maybe I can't. Dark, can't see. Like the door. I think those elephant air plants. We're having quite a lot of those around growing up. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen one in person. I don't know. Alright. Almost done. Not quite. 110 with the druid. Definitely easy peasy. Okay. Is there a Diablo game besides 4? 2, I suppose. I didn't play 3 and 1. These days I think it's quite slow. hit the same. And then I don't play a lot of D2R. Okay, when I say 2, I mean like old school. Yeah, Diablo 2. Well, there's not that much difference. Technically still different. We will take this and see what else is going on here. I want point sense. Use the lagmite for the next spikes. Still sticking with the spikes. Lifts our eyes. We got room to grow. And then we had escalation to do again for Ori. And a nightmare dungeon. So let's go escalation. Hopefully find some gems in the process since we're still working on everything getting to perfect Roderick's. But I named. Oh. So Hoarfrost. That's a nice one. Hoarfrost Forgotten Wisdom. Yeah, that's all escalation. Same to me. All the same to me. Okay, let go. You need skeletal constructs. Use your XP well right up at the beginning. I'm just gonna take that one on the run. And see ourselves looking for strong room. Okay, so we'll get a strong room. Activate this. It's very cute. They still have the, I forgot what the item is. I couldn't move when I was gesturing. Sorcerer, please. Sorcerer, please. Okay, so let's go in here. Alright. It's alright. Yeah, I'm used to having teleport on that evade. And since I don't have that right now, I'm also taking devs that I usually wouldn't. Sorcerer mobility-wise, because I'm hitting an evade that just, I think is going to send me across the screen. It's not. But it's not great. I'm just evading into traffic, moving it all. Cool. Just a shadow enchant, that slog loam is done. Get another lightning shot. This is okay. Stay there a little bit. Ouch. Oh, yep. That's wonderful. Okay, next progression. Ori's got that one rolling, so let's see if we can do this one next after she's done with that. There's a lot of traffic here trying to activate the circle while this is going. I miss the era of that flame shield as being like true immunity. So we know why it's not what it used to be. Pretty overpowered once upon a time. That immortal flame source though, that one season that did exist was a vibe. Pretty unique. Remember that obviously to this day. And the only time that one would die was when I messed up a rotation, which in my case was when I would touch like shrines. And the most memorable of course was I decided for who knows what reason I needed to touch a protection shrine. A protection shrine is that if of course I didn't touch it I would already be immortal. But you know, these things happen. Endless gates escalations, you just gotta make it as gnarly as possible. Let's go. Frisian ham. We need 3 more constructs still. That's on your sealed golden epiphany. There's gotta be something else I can do with that one to make it more desirable. I feel like at some point they were like, hey, the unique charms are really strong, right? They don't use a lot of those. Never realizing how strong their set charms were going to be. It's the only way the logic, I guess, works. You look at the numbers and then the math doesn't match. The golden epiphany. Fire. Professor. I remember they keep adding all sorts of different set charms that do all sorts of things. Certainly not too much power creepiness versus different accomplishments. I hate when it becomes like, well, got all these, but this is the only one that's good enough because it's so much better. And this always happens in this game far too often. Ouch, I hate constructs. There, got it, good. And then We got ourselves on the northeast. Oh, you got an Echoes? I was right next to it. Oh, well, sorry. Somebody, I was zero cold earlier, had an Echoes and he did it with clanmates, right? And then like 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes later, he picked up another one. I was like, what? They don't even do this here. Stop giving us these. Maybe they shadow buffed the rates. I don't know. I would never know because I never do it to reset it to get another one. I don't care for boxes and bags in this game or any game. I just want my rewards just be what they are, let them fall on the ground. If I want them, I'll take them. If I don't, you know, whatever. So you put everything in stacks and stacks of boxes and bags that I have to sit there and maintain. I'm gonna mostly either hoard them or dodge them entirely. So the Echoes just don't appeal to me. Okay, there. Got more tears here. All the grind all the time. Don't starve. Nothing, including more rewards, apparently. That's probably why this season is so off for me. They flip the switch and it's like, you can have everything you want, all you gotta do is stay in town. And that's like the worst thing to tell me. It's like, what? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was gonna grind all these things on my... I could be still on my Warlock, for all I know. They hadn't done that. Trying to chase like Starless and things that I didn't already have. No, it's just like, well, congratulations. You and everybody you know has everything. What are you going to do now? And for me, make different builds and force myself to make it harder than it actually is, because it's the only way. All those hundreds of boxes, even not doing any shenanigans like some others have done. I still feel like I've got pretty much everything and then some. Just staying in town. Just lame. Seems lame. I guess the other alternative is like, oh, you can try and transfigure everything. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fabe. Currently vibing across with my Blizzard Sorcerer here. Thanks. How was the stream, Rise Players? Welcome in. Oh, how do you do? What is up? How is D4 treating all of you? Thank you for the AoEs. Cool. We are a bit of a squish ball. Over here. Wizarding. Whoop whoop, you died! Rest in peace. So what, how many deaths is that? I know you guys, don't you have like tombstones counting up how many have bit the dust? Up to 5 deaths. Dun dun dun. He's sleeping on the couch for that. Dang. Well, that'll teach him. This time. We're good. Some hardcore shenanigans in your life. Do check out Rise Plays, and of course you also see Bella and the crew there. There are riots. Grab the primordial. Where's my tears? Over here. This way. Cool, cool. And that's a portal. Let's go. Let's start it. Ori's already here. Her 251 self. You know this is a lazy season when Ori's not even doing the Paragon Grind. Fully to Shrine. Rolled a we only need a search. He's already here. I don't know what we got there. Goblin on the other side. It's alright. We're really missing out on much that way. I'll take my lair keys and go back to this. Of that F interact. You don't use it. I don't use it that often in this game, but at the moment it hurts. Another rupture here to me. Okay, so Godslayer doing the thing. Love that for us. And right there. There you are. Seems like it. Brave Hound, Shock Lances are good. There's more. Got it. Be okay. Another here to my left. The Warlock with a capital K. Okay. This one. Here, I have a bit of a revolving door, so I feel going like super inactive. Usually get like about a week before I kick in the roster, so I have so many people who are new this season. Tears going down, got it. Lunatic, and hang out here to east. Kind of dread the day, if there ever will be a day where they add some sort of clan incentives to interact or whatever, feeling like it's kind of required play, because I guess if they're be judgy about who makes roster, who doesn't. This is slay also these that we didn't get, we have to go track them down. There we go. And skeleton. Good deal. Let's see how we do over here. Alright, so we got mortars. I'll take what we can. All that dust lying around. And this season, I don't feel nearly as pressed about any of it. Where are we going now? Looking for Amorist and collecting the key of Yashari. One way, of course, I go the other. Figure out protection. There's our objective. So many cursed shrines today, but I don't do any of them these days. The events are missing a little something. If they put some sort of like seasonal incentive into events, like they always drop some sort of something that interacted with it, then maybe I would do them. Current state of the game, no, most of the time we skip. And it's kind of a shame. Right here. It doesn't come down to having the Paragons 300. Every build is going to have its own gear that you can min-max or change and this kind of deal. So after I hit 300, it's when I feel like I can actually play the game, like play different builds and build up to each individual one being better. So this is only day 2 of this build, so this is actually a fresh one. And the 300 is nice padding, but it doesn't actually determine the true strength of any particular character or build. The multiplicatives and the affixes and gear type things to do. So on only day 2 of Sorcerer, I still have aspects, everything from aspects to gear and glyphs and these kind of things that I can still grind in the hole. Just the start. You were waiting for jump and that did not go according to plan, now did it? Iron Chance, get them up the AoE. Got it. But to be fair, this season, technically, I would not need to do this, really. I could get pretty much anything I wanted for this character just by staying in town and playing with the cube with all the materials and things that I have for the characters, but I'm choosing not to do that for myself. Just things to play. So yeah, this is probably the season where it feels like the closest to that actually being true. But usually I have to grind a lot. Oh, individual characters. So it's Rupture there. That really as good as it's gonna get? Yeah, they didn't give us a gem one this time. On 3, that's lame. Yeah, where are our gems? We can come to escalations for gems, and then you don't get that on the 3rd level, means you don't get the higher opportunity. It's lame. It's lame. Alright. Ruin Wild and Slay Defiled Caster. Anytime I have gun... I don't know what I'm saying. Anytime I have Godslayer and I CC and they pull things, even when I don't need to kill them, I just feel like, you know, I gotta do it even when it's up. There's the equipment though, or he's handling that while I'm just bullying things with the ice. Good times. Oh, what are you seeing? I've exceeded my amount of yapping in Wayne Tell Sweet lagging out. Just a touch of this. Let's go hit more. We're gonna activate that artifact. Let's do a little rupture thing. And we'll be fine. This and cold. Primordials. I'll get you there. Enough. Got it. And I'll be here to the left. We've got poison. Yeesh. Another tear. The frozen are excessive. Good. There's guy. Where's the next one? Or he's got it. And then we got two down here. Over there as well. Read. Okay, last one standing. No portal. Double explosion and poison everywhere. The AoEs are thick right here. I'll just be this way. Need that in my life right now because they'll make it very short. Let's hit another artifact and the rupture over there on the left. And let's see. It's that artifact. Yeah, we got it. With our powers combined, we can create a lot of frame lag. That's what we can do. Okay, spare time. This will work. And we need left here. Come on. Oh. Too obnoxious. Knock lances are okay. Let's see you. Gonna explode there, maybe. Next here, or he's got it on the right. Try to stay in it, but also not dying for it. It's an experience. Explosives. Okay. That looks good. Get some primordial dust. And just tear down south, where we got some other objectives. There we go. This, we got more here. Got left, I got right. Executioner blade going down on me, it's not too bad. The oppressor, the abomination, fine. Next down here, this is not done yet. Got a circle. Last one. This one we got a portal. Let's go. I think it's still purely RNG on those, like, unless there's like a certain amount you're supposed to get, and I don't even know what it is. It's very unclear. Soul ear. And your beautiful blueness. Popping double the enemies. Wanted to get in time, but it shows that. Once that shows up, it shuts down the interactor. Bummer! That is one thing escalations are good for. For sure. The Harbinger, I think, all season. That can't be completely true. It's like at some point I must have had it in a war plan. Don't see much. Activate you. And I'll take that crab. Another rupture here. Box there for nothing amazing. A time that felt like a limiting factor. This is the sanctification season, right? Since then, I don't know. I don't slam transfig nearly as hard right at the moment. Some barriers here too. Whoa, hello, that was close. Then pop leaner, death, and then plague bear and explosive there. Not for me to be standing in. Let's go. Try and stand here and not get exploded on. There you go. Explosives. Go here. Tears down and go. Another dose of explosives in two directions. Okay. That was a bit hairy. Now we got crackling coming for us. Like, crackling doesn't feel nearly as bad as it used to. That's okay. All that chaos. More souls. Good. Hit that pole. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the east. Another tear right there. Well, that's going down. We're gonna grab that aggressive. It was wild. Yeesh. Think we lived? I think we lived. A little bit. Debatable, but for the most part. Are you enemies? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Get treasure room that way, but. Oh, disappointing to even open this. Okay, another rupture. Daily dosing my contacts are starting to dry, I think. And the left tear. How we doing that way? too much damn dust in here, which is also very much true. Okay, another tear. Let me go grab on the side out of principle. I think I grabbed that and it wasn't even Clinton. What are you doing, Clinton? Chocolates, yeah, suppressor, all wielded. So we got a here, or he's got the left side handled. And what do we have now? Stop this. That's a lot of execution blades coming for me, one after the other. Crackling. I see the barrier dropping a bit. It just comes right back. Adventurer. Every time I let one of those adventurer accounts in, I kind of regret it because if I end up with two, how am I ever going to think of who is who? They are buff offline. And it's like it comes down to time for me to decide who to kick. Guards. What a mess. Let's see, poison. Well, maybe they do have a number on it. I have to look. There's. And to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen any of the adventurer accounts decide to join Discord. It's so consistent now. Every time I see it. The poison's done. I'll go hit the Roderick here. What's doing there? Go ahead and go with it. Now we're through here on north of the boss. Did we miss anything now? No, I don't think we did. They didn't even give us any gems on in the boxes this time, so well, we wanted covered. Wait, where does that put us now? Anyone that's standing out between the others? Nope. Any of them work. I didn't need that prism anyway. So we'll beat down the only Astaroth. I always thought this was the best of all the bosses in the core game. Glad they finally brought him back. 15 minutes before the full boss, I'll do our fracture feet. And again, it would be the best mount if we could have her. Saying earlier, only WoW can have such nice things, apparently. You want an iconic mount from D4. Gotta go to WoW. Almost done. Almost. Easy. The druid. Okay, we'll take that. Little prisms. I have my non-GAs hidden. Pretty clean. Alright, I think Ori had one other thing before she finishes her war plan. Oh, what? Mine had a lot to go, so okay, we need another nightmare dungeon. So let her hit one of those. I'm gonna imagine she has what we need. And we can reset it for the party again. Let's scrap. That aspect is efficiency, not a big deal. And to wait. I wonder what they are. Let's say I have these in Mythic. That's okay if I switch them with these things. Revenge cycle. Let's hit a nightmare dungeon. Which one was it? World boss is in 9.5 minutes. To the larder. Another Nahantu dungeon. Nahantu. Alright, putrescent larder and slay the infested. Future grenades are not what I need to slay right now. I'm just moving through. This one is Sapphire Reserve. Some opening boxes is not going to be as huge an escalation, but 54k got nothing. Let's hit a 50k a shrine cap. And where do we need to go now? Northwest, I don't want. Northeast, looking for progression. Not to worry about the fact that I didn't find the shrine. Odds are it was somewhere closer to this than I am going through right now. And the treasure room was back there too. This is the scavenger. Got reveal the map. Okay, then open this one there. Okay, I do not have the objective for that treasure room. This is just a shrine cap. On the right now, we've got these projects there. All the standard categories is here. Drive-by coded whack messages. I know. I know. We love those, don't we? We just love them. Oh, you got the key. I'm not that worried about it. The other that is not anything huge. Too late, lady. You're gone. Not my problem. You don't even have a proper name. How did they get her proper name? Ooh, we feel different then. All these NPCs around had some actual character too. Oh, lovely mess you got there. Now, when you look at that pile of bodies and everything going on over there compared to the PoE2 one, technically this game's pile looks way more gnarly. But it's so, like, blended in, you can cross it so many times and, like, not even really register it. But in PoE2, all that stuff is, like, really in your face, so you can't miss it. That's the Revenant. Here we go. Escalation sigils and distilled beers. Alright, let's reset this so we can sync back out. Gotta love that, right, Zoe? You gotta love that. Right. Fortunately, there aren't that many out there in D4 land who would be like this, but there's always some. Okay, so I was gonna do hordes. I gotta do hordes again. Hooray. Beast in the Ice or Varshan. We seem to like Beast in the Ice today. Let's go get some Lord boss experience. The hump day. Okay, so here's this. All the way down that way. Ori, did you pack it? Are we good? There she goes. There she goes. Wait, you did it. Oops. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, now she did. Now we can go do the hordes. It happens. In we go. Haven't done any of these yet today. I go to sleep for a few hours and then I wake up and there's a sumo channel in Fame Nation because, you know, fun things. This is how we ended up with the Pokemon card and Weird Hobby channel. And I'm like, I have not done my AI slop channel this whole time and I've been resisting it really, really strongly. And then Fawn, he's just like, whatever he's obsessed with, he'll just go throw it there. And I'm like, if he keeps doing this, it's going to happen. And then all hell will break loose. It's like, what does Fame do to spend her time when she's not here? That will answer the question. And some of you probably know, but you really don't want to know. We don't need that. So Fawn needs to slow down with his weird hobby channels. Otherwise, I will terrorize him in public display. Yep, ain't that some shits? It's fun. That's right, you better stick him in jail so he'll stop doing this. Oh, got jebaited, literally put in jail and everything. Hello, hello. You better be careful, Fawn. You keep doing these shenanigans, and next thing you know, we're gonna start teaching everybody why my pet's named Quentin. And then nobody's gonna like that. Actually, a lot of people will like that. Fawn won't. Let's go hit this on the left, a little abomination. Oh, goodness. Alright, tormentors. Ether fiends through here. Cool. So, soul size plus 3, fiends plus 2. I want to hit... I'm gonna take fiends. I favor the fiends. But usually only 6. It still never comes out quite right. Alright. You can't duel for 1K if you only have 270. What is it? Basho? Pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I like the sumo stuff too. But I would never sit there by myself and be like watching it. And then every time I talk about sumo, I have to say, when I started streaming as a Dead by Daylight streamer, we were very, very tiny. The biggest, like hundreds of people type raids that would come through at least twice, I remember, was one of the big sumo watching channels on Twitch. And they would come through and they would teach us about Bacho sumo wrestling every time. And back then we never really got into it, but I would love for them to come back again through now when Fawn is in his sumo era. And they could talk all about it, and we could also tell them how much we're into it, and they'd be like so impressed. And they'd be like sitting there like, yes, we knew all along. You are our people. It may have taken you a few years, but here we are. Was his favorite actually wrestler? I think the guy who runs it was a former sumo wrestler, but the one who did the most talking with us is one of the mods. Somebody else. But I vaguely remember them telling us the history of the guy who runs the channel. I don't think he was competing anymore. I think he was retired. Go ahead and hit this one. And to the right. yeah, it was really early on. Dead by Daylight. So, it was the first time I ever got raided by hundreds of people. Ever. It was so shocking because it was also like not Dead by Daylight at all. So it was like, how did they even find us? I am still not sure to this day. Okay, ether fiends, spawn ether goblins. Whoa. See, now Fawn is the one who is teaching us. Congrats on the level. Now Fawn is the one who's gonna teach us about sumo wrestling. Oh goodness. Yeah, then you found you found sumo. Complete accident or something. Cool. Some Nexus pipeline. No idea. What is a goblin doing here? Choose goblins? Could be. I didn't choose goblins. So scary. I've never been into WWE wrestling or any of that kind of wrestling, but now I guess I could say like I'm more into sumo wrestling than that. The bar is not high, but there's some sort of bar. I did choose it? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, that was lame. Okay, on to the left soul spy-wise. Yeah, sumo wrestling is real though. Fiends plus 2, we'll take it right here. I was gonna be talking about sumo to realize I chose goblins. Fine. It's fine. Zoe is here. Sumo. It's pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. I was Japanese and just like hanging out in the countryside or wherever they have all these. Why wouldn't you go? It seems really chill. Beers. There you are. You just find it watchable? I mean, it's so traditional, you know, it's real, right? That's pretty okay. Tailors, especially with how I feel sports are feeling over here in the States. Gambling ads all throughout my NFL. It's like, that's so sketch. They start Soul Spire, Mass Soul Spire. Let's put Mass Soul Spire here. People has a great power. Blink and you'll miss it. And holy shit, did you see that? Yeah, it really is. It's like, wait, what just happened? Like, oh. Like, what's this guy's record? What happens if he wins this one? It's like that. Fire. And then you get the weirdness of the current state, or is that a white guy? Which happens more than you think. And usually if it's a white guy, apparently they're from Ukraine. They're into that, I guess. There we go. How long did it take me to reach level 300 this season? It was like 150, 180 hours? It's 154 hours this season. Yeah, about 154 hours. And we did it mostly in Helltide for thank you, Ori. You're thinking of going to Japan to campaign for sumo rights? I don't think they need that. They probably are in great shape as far as rights go. Get the spreadsheet out. Oh no. Then here. There'll be a curse. Got you. Next one over on the left. A little bit of those things happening. There we are. Oh boy. Primordials, and then we have materials. Can't get the other box right now. Take this one. Helltide Harvest. Is the fresh Helltide? Perfect. Oh goodness. They made the talisman box more expensive. Do they actually give you more talismans for your trouble? Somehow I doubt it. Alright, altars there. Though he's watching you pop a power bomb. Actually, Fawn asked something similar to what Papa Powerbomb asked just the other day. So... Okay, let's go over here. Got altars to do. I believe you did. I believe you did. Yes. He's not gonna own up to it, but I do think there was a random question of when you look at women's sumo. Right. I'm gonna do this one now. Yeah, sounds like a fawning. Does sound like a fawning, yes. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. See, there he goes. Hey, that's the sumo rights he was really talking about. Hey, made it. We got women's Greco-Roman wrestling, right? WWE wrestling. I got all that. Billy Blood Maiden. Don't cook me though. Closures. Alright. Oh, I mean that. Okay. I don't really think about these things. I'd rather not, but since you said it, sure it would be. Wow. Such sabotage, Midnight. Such sabotage. Although I don't think that's how that works. Anyway. Okay, now what are we doing? Rupture. No, don't. You can recruit heavily from the Midwest for more sumo. Hey, Ukraine's got sumo. The States could definitely have some sumo too. Let's go ahead and hit this on the left side. Still hire Charlotte Flair with his Rhea Ripley. WrestleMania 39. See? There are quite a few of us who are into wrestling and know all about it. Oh. Proper support for retired sumos. That is sad. There you go. Let's do this. That seems wild. What do you do in Japan? Fire chant, watch explosions. Another tear here. Ooh. United World Women's Sumo Wrestling Federation. Official title. Official title. Mountain Dew juice sumo. Speaking of Mountain Dew, I didn't drink Mountain Dew. I feel like I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to stop again. Every now and then, it was like, oh, just a little weekend thing. Next thing you know, like the next day, it's like, no, I keep doing it. Well, 3 days in, it's just like, oh no, let's do it. Here's, we got it. Another chair. And we're here. I feel like everybody could get into sumo if they just knew about it. The problem is people don't know. They just don't know. His hair is done. Got it here. Alright. It's nothing woo, nothing woo. Closer. Hey, sponge room for rubber rats, eh? Interesting. Rubber rat. Why are they rubber though? The orbs that I don't need, but hey, Cinder's in here too. I have more than enough cinders to do what I want to do, but, well, you know, the tear still continues. Yes, you can come join. I'm just doing some war plan kind of deals. Grind more boxes, with more things to roll. I think my ice heart raised though, so you know, it's working out. So it means I have less barrier. It seems like even without some range, I don't know where I go. Hold tryouts at Walmart Tractor Supply, Ruler King. Oh, you got that Tractor Supply too, do ya? Rural Kings. Obviously, we have Walmart. But if you want it or not, you got it. How we doing? There we go. Go. That's right. Well, Fawn is gonna do the Saturday Baldur's Gate thing again, right? Right? And special guest Zoe and Sovereign, who is my dad. Fawn channel weekend. Here. I haven't asked Sovereign, but yeah, they're probably fine. Get this out of here. Fallen House. Get the Realm Breaker out. So didn't go splat. That's progress. And then all the boxes. Where are we going? We're gonna go Whisper Box first, and then we'll figure out that. Yeah. Yeah, EST again. We're the fine Baldur's Gate on Saturday. Which of course means that this channel won't have anything that day, but that's alright. This season, it's okay to do that. Got my 300. We don't need to be too sweaty. I'll go take the box.
It is done.
Got chest plate since it's legendary. And then we're gonna go find the mystery box out here. Yeah, finally a pretty nice little title screen and whatnot. And now it tempts me to kind of do something like that too, but I'm trying to resist. I'll try to teleport to Ori, but as soon as I do that, these activates. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, yeah, we can try and kidnap Vi. Or just make fun. Control Jade, right? Thank you, Ori. Alright, so we did what we needed to do there. I got 723 of these cinders still left. I feel like I should open at least the other mystery box on the other side. So that's over there. I don't have that waypoint, but I could do this. Okay, Faru Brew. So many things. Here. Good, we're good. We'll go ahead and go with Faru Brew. Faru Brew. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Ori needs her coffee. Let's see where my mystery box is. Oh, they're attacking me. Dismounted me in no time flat. Alright. Super girly. Not? It's not. Oh, well. Doubts. He made a nice one. A nice one. It's fame approved. Very fame approved. Assuming it's the one I've seen, he hasn't switched it up on me. So I know I say these things, the next thing I know, he'll just be like conveniently like, oh, just do this one instead. And it's like, what the hell was that? Okay, fire chance. Go ahead and roll with it. This is very good. Okay, so we'll go back to town. I don't need this one's really close. I've always like one more box. One more box. He wants to interrupt me. Yeah, Fonz is very wholesome. It's very wholesome what he came up with. We'll go back to town. The solo pose is epic. Look at it. Look at her. Man, kill cooldown reduction, shot resistance, frozen orb, gloves. Alright. Cleanse the pit is next. Let's go. We did 110 solo before. Do it again. Might have to swap the charm if you want it to be easy at the boss, but otherwise should be okay. One has to have their own unique splash pages, transition pages. You know what I haven't used in ages? The intermission screen. Yeah, that's right. I have an intermission screen. But even on 24-hour streams, I don't leave that up anymore. Fine. Love is chosen. And break that down. We're gonna hang out in the chairs this time. Alright. Got this. Mortar. I have the same one that I've used for Legion. If I were to change it, I would still keep the black and green, of course. I actually have a mobile edit panel coming for it should be in those colors, so of course we're gonna keep it. Of course we're gonna keep it. But I don't want them to have to like, go back to the drawing board and they do. Another one for me, other colors. I was thinking about changing it to blue and white, but I went through with it. Tear now. 3 pounds. Doing swell. Notice my other missing tear. It's all the way down here. Well, not anymore. Go here. Fonz is more wholesome than mine is. Yeah, like pretty streamlined edgelord barbs for the Vile Nexus stuff. pretty cozy. Chosen. Get these out of here. Another greed shrine for me. Shadow enchantment explosives. Uh-huh. How do we do? Tear affected. We're back here again. And then we're good with that. Lightning. Whoops. Our little objective here is dropped. Dang, hearts of stone moments. Hate them. I hate them. But a glyph level is a glyph level. Don't that. All the ice. Okay, 3 of these all together. Easy. So we're gonna hit this one next. Alright. Because elves, being practically ages, lost almost all their interest in romance, libido, and drive to reproduce. Freerin, in particular, has terrible social skills and can't read social cues. So all of Himmel's advances fly so high overhead, they've managed to escape the planet's gravity and maintain a high orbit. And if you're thinking, wait, shouldn't that make them dull and unattractive? Let me remind you that among the hottest Star Trek characters, there's a former Borg drone. She is the hottest, by the way. No debate. No debates. That's like, I don't care what anyone says. It's all about 7 of 9. Lightning enchanted. I don't know. Free reign doesn't do that for me. Air Himmel, actually, none of the characters that I could think of in free reign really are my type. It just kind of is what it is. No wonder I probably don't care for it as much as other anime. It is what it is. Okay, this is like not my style, like femme fatale gals when it comes to the gals, and obviously the guys are just got okay, what do we want? Right here. Cool. Okay, good luck. Over this. I'm trying to kill all these things so I can get the dang stone. What's gonna happen is the Ruptures are gonna keep showing up and we're gonna end up fighting the boss right here too. Which actually kind of works. It's like you can't bring the Heart of Stone to the boss, you bring the boss to the Heart of Stone. And, you know, it does seem like that's possible right now. Alright. Yeah, see, I don't feel the same. No interest in them. 0, so that's more for Zoe. Lightning, construct, come on now. The Heart of Stone. I think it's like they're not edgy enough. Is that the problem? It might be the problem. It does seem like it is kind of one of those problems. Farm and Ruptures. There's the boss. Successor brought the boss to the Heart of Stone, even if I did pick it up. Kind of like that. So I needed this to try. Got some ads over here. The Tal Rasha are probably gonna be better than the Rusty. But now maybe the Rusty is okay too. Where did I put that one? Let's try the Rusty. Looking like, yeah, I like this one. Alright. Oh, there is one character that I like, but he's not in it that often. Yeah, that's true. There's that one guy from the north, he's alright. Okay, I read the manga, so I don't know what comes next. I guess we'll find out. There's the stagger. Brimstone. There's that other gal. Not terrible either. Just like her personality is just trying too hard. The Silver's Guardian done. The boss is not the easiest, but it gets done. Let's put the Azure Wrath back. And then we have our beautiful Glibstone bubble back. It's like every time we see it today, we gotta mention it. Does anyone didn't know? The bubble has returned. All is right in the pit again. Great joy, great joy. Ubel, yeah. So Beast in the Ice is next now. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna give it a shot. Beast in the Ice and I think Varshan. Back-to-back bosses either way, for sure. Maybe I should put this back on. Yeah, Ubel. I'll get it eventually. Ubel is alright. Ubel. Let's go. Oh yeah, they did have the when they had that competition and some of the gals were pretty up there. Okay, there. Oh no. It's gonna have some mechanics whether you like it or not, but it is getting done. My overpowers never last very long, does it? Grr. He's got a barrier, and I don't like that. If you were here for the bubble, he kept his bubble the whole time. So we want to stand here, don't get guts. Too early for that. Ooh. Okay, this way, nice little God Slayer moment. Step over to the right. And then go over there, got it. Over here. Okay, let's see this the right side. There you go with the stagger. Fine. Now what do we want here? Stay out of the way. Oh well, ouch. Well, we're gonna go again. So how are we doing out here? Go. Take two. My little overpowered wisdom. Alright, this again. There's not a lot to add to the rest, but it is decent. Let's see, see what we got there. We're gonna hit it in the lightning. Everybody's got the 2 stack of extra damage to you. Alright. Let's hope he's gonna do the same test on the next character. Okay, there we go. Ow. What then, though? Moderating themselves, distracting me. I blame Fawn. Let's go up here. Cool. Right again. Let's grab Shia LaBeouf. Okay, then stagger coming. What did we do? Infernal protection. Watch out for the AoE. Shame. Gotta get the shame bells out. Alright, here. Let's go with this. Watch out for the AoE. Here. Okay, then. Ooh, to somewhere it's not gonna get thrown off. Okay, good. We got the druid now, should be fine. Ouch. Yep. So Urivar, and then I need... Yeah, Urivar. Staff to GX on those boots, and then the next one. To the field of judgment. Why are you summoning more? I don't know, but I'm going over here anyway. I was gonna have to figure out what I was gonna do with that. that cold. Enjoy your hydro. Alright, activates. Okay. I see you, Zoe. I see you. Can we check our Fave Nation? The demon, dude. Of course we like demons. We never go wrong with the demons. I guess I liked the demons in Freerun as well. Like, all the very, very short-lived and are, like, barely seen characters in Freerun are my favorites. Go figure. Go figure. Ouch. Ooh, that spear business is not great. There's this strangely slow sorcerer's vibe. Try this again. Then mine are just under 200. No, just under 100. They're not. Here. Not 150, but they're not bad. Druid now, so that's alright. And he even sent the spears over to 5. It's perfect. Oh, that is a witch to this builder now. He will pop me. Let's see what we got. I don't know if we got Belial or not. Rebuild. Now we get to go to Tyrael. I'll take all of this, and that puts this icon is here, so resets. Assuming he can. Oh, can you not? There it goes. Let's reconsider. Alright, so I got him here, so I may as well let that happen. Do the Helltide, do the pit. Okay. That's what my war plan looks like. Yep, the Gold Tide. Nice indeed. Assume 5 got that selected. Wait, why are we waiting? The one on the right gives orange. What are you talking about? The one on the right gives orange. Oh, this? That's just materials. It's not that amazing. I want the pit with the runes. Either or doesn't matter. I'm just doing it for the pit. Can't change that now anyway because I'm already locked in. You really hurting for materials? I would think not that big a deal. Alright. To the Hall of the Penitents. Ages since we've seen Grig too. I don't know, ages, a few days. A few days since I've seen Grig. I can teleport letting down the team. Again. Shoo, shoo. The back of this cosmetic. A fancy scarf, that's what we got. Alright. Freeze while I'm at it too, because why not? There's got nothing on us. We got lightning now. On Oria, the same paragon? Right. 252. Unlock that. We got focus and some glorious boots. That's actually where we can see there's a Belial this time before I go anywhere. And the hordes are next. Alright. We accepted already, didn't we? Well, now we did for sure. They moved the icon when it has favors so we can teleport into it, finally. without having to do any weird shenanigans. It took them a little bit, but it did get done. Alright, spawn not here yet. Let's give it a little bit, otherwise we'll start it. Alright. There's spawn. He's coming. Okay. Things. Okay, what do we need for objects now? We got masses placed somewhere, hellborn placed somewhere, and let's go ahead and hit the roof. Alright. And right, yep. No, Alchemy reinforcement. Goes not so far. Even pretend goes a long way. Plague Bearer, another mouse. This out of here. Okay, the AOE. Back to the south now. It's these massive. Here we go. Maulers and Marauders. Let's hit those. Got the Desecrators. I can play with it. Nice and nice. These stores could be better. I had more mana regen and I changed different earpieces now. It's not as nice. Any Soul Spires, Masters Hellborn. Go entities to Soul Spire, extra ether, sure. Alright. Triple AoE. Alright. Next. Explosives. What about that AoE? And then goes spawn. Going flat. He's got that damage, but he is glassy. So glassy. Isn't that his name in PoE 2? I think it is. His character name in PoE 2. So glassy. We got legs. Let's fire now. Good. Eat the mass. Through. It is the Pogslayer Godslayer. It is. I have the Godslayer and the Cry Room both, so I have the Vortex for the Fearborn as well. God themes. Spot in place of Elite. Let's go out here on that front. That's okay. We'll play with it. More lunatics. Turn that way. How's that going now? Lunatics we don't want. And watch out for the AoE. Soul Spire canine. Mortars. Get you there. Riding the wave of all the cold. Back south. More houses. Yes, we can. Got it. Ether, maybe I hit the shadow enchant. Where's she frozen? Good for you. Nice. What's next? We got each themes, become lords. We get fawn first before I touch any of those. In every wave. What is this? What is going on after that? Alright. What are we doing? Right side. Take this out. Go that way. And here. Watch it for the AoE. Good deal. good. You're thinking if Japan would have to take 2 cases? I mean, 2 suitcases? That what you say? Alright, so careful about the AoE deal. That's true, we would buy a lot of stuff. We would buy a lot of stuff. Alright, stupid lord. Good. We buy all the stuff. I think it spawned faster. Lord's plus 5 is good. Lord's plus 5. Cool. What do we want left here's got more for me. Yeah, here's being legit. Probably all the knickknacks we would buy. We love a good collection of knickknacks. We play all of the little like plastic toy games and buy all the figurines and all the Pokemon nonsense. I'm sure a lot of us do when we go visit the shoplifts. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Eat the mess. Okay. Gonna go around and act like my uncle who intentionally says embarrassing things. My uncle's the kind, he will say it to even like customs when like crossing country lines when you run into Canada. Like, it's so ridiculous. And I'm just like it's like you're dragging this out. You can't just like go across and you say this nonsense. They look at me and all the shenanigans I get up to, and it's like just makes it worse. Makes it worse. And I remember they're like, "What do you do again?" And I told them, I was like, "Okay, all right, you one of those." And it was, I think around when they like marijuana too, so I think they sided me even more. They probably had lots of people from the States going to do all that at the time. It was like, oh man. Just saying whatever to them. Okay, now we do over here. To south. The Mordor, we got a little Ether Lord. Yeah, it's that uncle. The Massies. And get rid of this. And we'll hit the council members. Pick up everything, but whatever. I don't have to get Bartok anywhere. Yep, not a lot of chaos. Well, indeed. the. Granted, I don't know if I put all my points in yet. We have a little bit more. Nah, I just have a boss one. We don't have any more hordes. Oh yeah, this character is pretty slow. Random Maelstrom. Lunatics are good. We'll get rid of the Ishmael now. Spoils of material vibe. I'll take that. And we'll go Nightmare Dungeon next. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon. Spawn has one. Who will offer? Need these storm horns. They got that extra total damage when this extra damage from the explosion on the ball lightning. Those poor ball lightning uniques have gotten so many changes over time, and now they're like these are much less shiny than the old ones because of the skill tree getting stuff now. Grab the chest. What build? Like me? With Iron Blizzard. Talking about ball lightning. Let's see, Hiroshi. I like how I'm like spamming all these blizzards everywhere, and he's like, "What build?" What build? It's like all the blue stuff that's everywhere in your face. That build. That build. That's what we are. Amen. Lethal. I suppose there's some firewall in it, some meteors are falling occasionally, so I could think it's something else. It's hard, it's Blizzard. Okay, prisms, don't mind me. Let's see what we got out here now. We're looking for older kids. We need one more. Yes, what ice pill are you running? Yes. Southeast we go. I don't have ice shards on. Or I guess I do have frozen ward. Yeah. Also making it a little confusing. Yeah. True, it's pretty icy. Not help that NPC. Ain't nobody got time for that. And next, there is a heralded chest. Look at that. Take these out. Little executioner type, shock lances, all good. Let me see us here with the heralded chest. Give me more. He's got all sorts of prisms in here. Well, there's no reason to nerf it. We got that going for it. There's no reason for it to get worse. But it does have mythics on it right now that won't be here, I believe, next season. So that could swing it. Hopefully get some love. So Helltide Harvest? Helltide Harvest system doesn't have a lot of time left. But a good rupture situation will be more than enough. Yeah, it kind of depends. I wouldn't mind if we ended up with a PTR for the next one too. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Spawn already out here looking for ruptures. Good, right, you go. And another tear. Firing at us, doesn't seem too bad. We're holding on there. What we got going on then? We're here on that. It's not a tear, that's just some fiery nonsense. Here's a tear. That's what we're looking for. Careful the AoEs. Oh, hello, fire. Diablo buff just took a spill. Neos are good. Done. Okay, what we got now? South side got anything? Yeah, this one. Right here, we can deal with that. Our fire enchant types going out of there. So one would be fire enchant types are looking kind of dangerous. I'm gonna be there when they go down. I'm not taking a lot of damage there though. Why? We got resistance against me? No. Just taking its sweet time to ramp up. There we are. Better. It's okay. Let's sit in the tear here. We have a rain of arrows friend now. Also rocking the ice. Blotting out the entirety of the game. Okay, we fight in the shade, as they say. More cinders. Let's see how we do here. Ice, alright. If it's not making vertigo. This one, if a Blizzard caster spams it ridiculously, it gave me a headache, but there's no reason to play it that way, so I've only seen it that one time in the early season. So me doing it like this doesn't bother me. The spamming and then like throwing it everywhere to make it so we can't orient ourselves. That's what would do it, but this... 20-year-old quote this year, what? Oh, the fighting in the shade. That's crazy. That's wild. It's been that long. Yep. Bond still remembers that. Don't die now. That's a lot of focus. Got more than enough for what I needed here on the 750 front, and I was gonna go find things to open. Yeah. Look at that fire stream monsters. Morning. Okay, what do we want? We want mystery box. It's all the way up there. Go around. Enough time for that. No desire for it either. Let's get this box here. They're coming for me. Quick. Good morning, JJK initiates. How are you doing? Got the enchant mortars. I don't need to kill more. I just need some dang boxes. And the dang box I need, this one on the right. Mine is, well, dead. There. I don't know why he was called here for. Now I'm a little busy getting into boxes. We only have 8 minutes left in this Helltide. Trying to get all of these opened. Not ages. You sit there dying and losing your cinders, although yours are probably protected, aren't they? Mine are not. I'll take that. Next box on right. That's a lot of traffic. Alright, the Wii. Okay, more this to eliminate. Watch out for the AoE. That's a lot of chaos. Okay, let's go ahead and go the cinders now. Yeah, that's a thing. He just took a wild guess and he found another command. Yep. Yep. There you go. Interesting. Knew exactly. That's the right set you put. And then we'll hold Rogers. Cool. Now I gotta do the whisper box real quick before I open more things. Or just one weapon box is all I need, really. All the way down there, though. I'm going. I'll make Sari bad. Interesting. I don't know why Stream Elevate said enable disable Twitter. But Saribot got it right. So one of them got it. You want to be on the AI's good side. What? She is the AI. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you do? Open up. What we need now? We've got cleanse the pit after that. On out there chain dying. To open up his boxes so we can go to the pits. Dying at initiates. Something like that. Wait for Fawn to get back over here. I suppose. Welcome in, Raiders. How do you do? How is the stream? What is up? Go ahead and hit this thing for the neighborhood. Diablo 4 main. Do this way too much. Over 9,000 hours live at this point in this category. How do you do? Alright, let's go ahead and clear this. And today we're doing some Blizzard Sorcerer. He's going next box. Okay, I'll let him do that. I'm gonna go grab my wisp box. Glad it was good. Pretty awesome. Okay, so here. Speaking AI to the AI. I'm just not gonna question it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes there. I gotta do the sigil cleanup. Let's see what I can do about that. Right this way. Salvaging some of those seals. Not what I want, but that's okay. I can do that. What are the salvage keys? Okay, these. I'm looking for ruptures if I have any. Doesn't seem like I do. So those are going down there. And we'll take these and hopefully some of those are ruptures whenever we need them. And then Fawn is here, so I'm gonna take it. He's got his stuff under control, so let's go 110. Crab people. Crab people. What did it say? Looks like crab, tastes like people. Crab people. Crab people. You were playing some Warlock. Awesome. Warlock is how I got up to 300. Played it a little bit after that. Before we got into the others. We're just using, and for the foreseeable future, Warlock is my main. I love Warlock. Looks like crab, tastes like people. I was right. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Alright. See how we do the Hearthstone. Now, lightning. I can play with this. Okay, then. Good. Lightning type. How you doing? The one tame, so it kind of stings. Yeah, that stings alright. I got hit by lightning. Looks like there was corrupted orbs there. I can't tell easily right now, but there's a lot of things I don't want to say real because that's true. Basically what it comes down to. Also, maybe I'm gonna change from ferocity to exploiters aspect on my amulet. When these guys get unstoppable, I am really sunk. Use the extra damage. Oh no, it's not great. This is the one time we've done this before. I don't know why this one's hurting so much. Let's see, right. The wrap right now. Just bad luck of the draw on the affixes. Dang. Now this is breaking even. I'm on a double with only me too. I have what charm on right now? Oh, the Respite Endure. Okay, so I do need to switch this out. I thought I had already tapped it, but I didn't. It's actually underperforming in the Helltide earlier too. Alright. Go that way. Take that way. Appreciate the raid. See how we... That hurts. That corrupted right there is cooking me. Let's see if we skip this for now. We do put the Azure Wrath back on though, so that part should be better. Wait a few seconds so I can cross through here. There you go. Alright. This is not where that thing is, hopefully. Tear. We don't have to do whatever that 8 was. Cleans it up a bit. I would imagine it will. Really rough luck. There's done. And we've got next over here, southeast. Give me this. A little bit of those for us. Brave Hounds. We love to see it. And search also okay. Fix that timer now. Did I drop the stone? I did. I don't know where it ended up. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Probably back to that nasty really was. Like anything but dealing with that right now sounds like a good idea. So the mortars, guardsmen I can play with. And right. Gonna hit this. Iron Chance. The Loon Drainer. Sapper Corrupted Orbs again? What are the Corrupted Orbs? Being pretty extra. Rupture open. Play with us for a little bit. All my bonuses. What's up? Okay, suppressor type. Try to sit with this. Maybe we'll go this way. Fawn's here now. We'll go hit the right. Like trash mobs, they're very agreeable. What do we want here otherwise? Grab nose and the hair here. Got stuck with that a little bit longer, but that's alright. Let's go next. Nice and bright out here ish. It's kind of foggy. A rare open daytime map. I do appreciate these. A little beer. Not nearly as annoying as it used to be, I'd say. That's good. There's another there. That's fine. Fine, pushing out there. A lot of little odd things. Kill these for progression. Got it. More things here. You get hit for amount of time to get a vortex like that. Spawn. Looking back this way, where is he? Rupture. I can do this. Let's sit here for now. He's looking. Right. I got another bit of this. Greyhounds. Okay, what's next? What is next around these parts? Over here. More of those. Tempest types. Certain construct and the boss has arrived. On here, I don't think I need to really switch the charm. Just go with it. It'll be fine. The stone. Pawn does either. That's okay. Let's do this. We got Adept, and then we get to report to Diriel again. Alright, so... It's Adeptor. The dome still appears when they show up. It's the bosses from the Whisper. They don't like the dome being with it. No touch, just look. Are you gonna kill this? There we go. Oh, but it drops all that much. I was wondering. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now what do we want here? These I got that one, maximum life mana regen thorns. Go ahead and get rid of you. Now cereal. We got the turn in here. Good, I'll take it. And now we need what? So I have a new plan. It's extra Fawn turns in his first and all that sort of thing. We'll need 150 for Helltide? Oh, well, go do that. Go open it. What are you doing? What are you doing? It ended? Oh, no. Well, we gotta wait for about a minute. You can do it again. Then go finish it earlier. Alright, like fun kill with the release. And down a few times, maybe a little bit. That may have happened. How many of these fragments do I have on me? Ooh, I don't have any. Let's go get some boxes. You like the ruptures? Yeah, the ruptures are fine. The ruptures are fine. They needed to add more to it. Yeah, they could. I don't know what they would add, but more would be fine. Any fragments from these or not? We'll just like, leave it in there for now. Let's go. So I still need the ring in Mythic and the boots. So we want to roll more of the rings. Not great, but it's not bad. It's also not bad, but I don't need just a single GA on a one-hander right now. Alright, do I have space? I do not. Let's trade out this for this. I have mythic ones of those anyway. And the next thing I need is we're checking this again. So I have enough for 2 rolls. See where the rings I was saving ended up. And we'll put those back in. Like, this is not a keeper. That one can go in. Oh, we wanted to put it in there too. Alright, craft mythic. With Thunder Gods. And the towel rashes. I don't really need towel rashes like that, but can you put these in and crafting these trash? You can. I do need a better one of those. X-Falls, Wendigo. And 17% again, so it's no better than the one I was using otherwise. Too bad. Okay, Fawn's going back to Hell Tiding. We chose the northern choice, so we'll go ahead and go to the Hapless Frontier. Alright, then. Ouch! Immediately as I show up here, that happens. Like, don't even get a chance to do anything. Okay. Yeah, for teleporting to somebody actually fighting. I ended up where that whirlwind was and only think Fawn was there. That doesn't seem right. Let's do this rupture. And out with a tear. Little cinders. We got teleports. Field auction. Field oxen. Cash. Yeah, you get the big rupture event here. Let's tear. Careful. There's some here to play with. Got a lightning mortar as well. This will work. Hold out the Aries. And over here. Another dose of that. Oh, cool. Right. Then we're here on the left. Fine. Fairy bot, a boy? Maybe? Hey, Siri. This is the bot that bans the spam bot, so that is definitely a reliable sort of bot. Highly recommend. Its hair goes down. Siri, protect. Got a worm. Got a worm action. Take it here. Wander the globes and see what else there is to be seen. There we go. More here. Spine. We got the tear on the north side. Right there we are. Watching the explosion. Thank you. Tear things. And there's another. Under half for us. Alright. All of that. Create a genre of sumo? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Okay, again. Left for chilling. Yeah, so some mortars. That we lived through. Pretty good. Tear done. Got it. Next up. Doing mortars. That's a little AoE business. Whirlwind with those wings so extra. A samurai. Oh goodness. 37. What kind of box situation do I have? I want mystery. And right now I'm finding like nothing. Why? Doesn't seem right. Here, you only have 375 points. Okay, then. Just way the champion. Unnecessary. Can I see the box now? No? What? I can't see any of the boxes. Where is the mystery box? Does Fawn know over there? Maybe? He's busy dying. Crown of Fiends. Okay, I guess it marked that side, so that's where it has to be. I don't know why my boxes aren't showing up today, at least in this map. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we can. You got everything done, or did you still need to do something else? Oops. worth it. We'll take up plenty of time. Try to kill this stuff so I can get out of here in peace. There you go. That works. Now you have over 400. Hit miss. Teased indeed. All right. Let's go. So, armor, life on her, intelligence. Okay, we've got the pit to do. Activates. Let's go. Dun dun dun. On wings. Heart of stone. Try this again. There's a horrible map I can hardly see. Pick up your mortar. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Ouch. Carver will do another box. We'll open this up and see about this. To my northeast. There's a goblin over there. I'm indifferent about. Let's do tears. All is right. Okay, what do we need now? This one and right side. We need these. Thaumaturge. Like a little more lead champion. Does work. So how do we look? I'm gonna go hang out on this circle front. Tear is good. And over here on the right. And two that way. Cool. Another elite. That one is rocking. Rough doors that are kind of dangerous. There's nothing more. That's okay. There you go. Now that armager's kicking around with the obelisk. I don't want to be caught in that. Ouch. Yep, the middle of that is not a fun place. Not where I want to be right now. Okay, open wall here. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. Lightning gets me again. I'm trying to go over where Fawn is, I think. Oh, Fawn is poured to me, so that doesn't help. A little late to help on this one. Now I gotta walk all the way over. Fiery goodness. Okay, then we got stone. We got greyhounds and things taking its space. Rude. Careful. Teleport. The one that killed me earlier. Now it's much better. I don't know why. Anyway, bombs here. Okay, our heart is still. See that? We're on our way again. Yep, the bubble has returned. Now what we do over here on the northeast. Move there. Don't want to get hit that way. Okay, then you're good. Let's go out here. And then we'll see. We're going north, I think. Our Reckies. It's gone. Gonna stab us with a duck knife. Is that what I think? I think so. Alright. Left. Another rat team moment with some tears to stand in. Stand in a circle. Shopland, just okay. Tear right. And there's the boss. Sour of Decay. There's a stagger gun. Oh, good. And we'll be doing the reinforced thing here. Howdy, Maxim. How's it going? How's it going? one is 98 now. Alright. Now what do we do? Something Barbara Bush here. Needed a quick repair. Yep. And then we should be good for the reset. Fawn got his stuff. He did. We're gonna put these points in here. Gonna do the next Nemesis portal. We got enter Chaos Wave, get extra value. And these Orb Thieves, no. Core Portal, no. Butcher, we don't need. I guess I'll just take the Core Ragers for now. And then we needed a new plan here. We're ready for the next one. Alright. What do we want? We're gonna do not much Undercity today. Undercity, we'll do the Helltide. We'll go Nightmare Dungeon, Pits, another Helltide. There you go. That's the way. He's hugging the left side. Other than the middle one. Alright, he's good to go. So let me activate this. We got Undercity to do. You have one here. Like the dog today. Cute little jacket. Thinking about it. Alright, let's go. We're ready. We are ready. So now what do we want to do here is left side for a beacon. Greater room. This is enough. Which one? Missing shock lance, get some crackling. You're better on these than you were yesterday for sure. Not terrible for a little day 2 blizzard. Fine. Get more time over there. That's great. This one, ouch. They took me with them, but I did clear that out. Revive here. We'll keep it going. Got another thing for time. What are these structures? Feel for me to be doing these things. See how it goes. There we are. We got fallen that time. All good. Let's go. Beacon again. One more to Persons. Frost grip moment. Okay, and then we're on right side. Painted well. Collected. What is this? Now we got the spear beacon. It is a reprisals. Not great, but we handled it. Alright, for the next beacon. Okay, a little cold pull. Is it okay? Go ahead and hit those. The way. Time doesn't hurt. I think that's a heal or something. Next go. And another through this side. Code it through this. Okay, we'll go here, move out left. This is the spirit beacon. And here. Grand spirit beacon. Activate, please. Got it. Maybe? Nope, not sure yet. Come on. There we go. One of us got it. Ooh, not the fire again. Died to that 3 times today. Good. Alright, spirits in power. So, what do we need now out here? Fawn's got that handled. Let me go and see if this on the right. Putting extra time there. No, I do not. So, beacon is right. Take this. There we go again. Fire and chat live. Okay, mortars. My obelisk is okay. Is that AoE? Got it. sure that one needs to not crackling me. That'll be amazing. Those, got it. Good. Baby. Goodness. And 4 out of 4. I'm gonna go hit that portal now. Good thing, good thing. I'm like, I guess I need to change out context. Sure, Austin. Yep. Hey, that's nice of you. Appreciate it. A little bit of a slow kill for me yesterday, but it's better by the end. To speed up now is like the Astaroth fight. All these runes. And time to do another box grab. So many whisper caches, but these days I don't even think I need them that much. The fragments are in the board, so boxes out here power creeping each other too, along with everything else. Let's get it though. There's the helms. Have the experience part down, of course, you know, not as valuable. I've got Helltide Harvest, so that brings us back up here. That one's got an altar for favor too. Hey, what am I up to here? Doing. I want the altar side. What'll it be? I would have to open this. Well, okay. For a second I couldn't see it, I was very confused. That earthquake on it. Gnarly. Trying to open up the heavy weaponry. And it's being stubborn. Come on now. Be like that. Oh, it's being like that. Let's pick the cinders and see our living steel here. Now, what do we want? I got enough to open quite a lot of this. Going out. Jewelry box. Get that gift of rings. Next one. Do the altar for the favor. Here. Hearts are starting to go up again. That is unacceptable. Let's go. Molding. Armor box on the southeast. I'll do after this one. The altars then. The armor up. Good. Meteors going in the middle of nowhere. Hey, at least the overpower comes back up, right? Work. Too bad now. The Shatter Shut Flash Ripper. Where is that whirlwind going if not to kill this boss? Excuse me? Just doing random spins. I'm gonna kill the butcher and die. Okay, that's fine. It's a little sketchy. The way he was moving, it almost seemed like he was trying to bring the butcher to me instead of killing it. Get the boots. Good. So fine to kill him. He was trying to troll. It was no good. I want our weapon box, right? We have... Somebody did the worm thing. Heavy weaponry here to deal with first. Get rid of these enemies. Fire of corruption going on. Next. And it's fire. There's that little layer key. Another tear under half. For us, let's go grab the little tuning for them. And we got where this came from. Primordial. And what's going on now? Watching out for fire. Okay, soul burners. Got it. Let's see here. Next opportunities for openings. Don't see much out there. We got one all the way southwest for armor. Where's the bond going? Teleported to me and then realized there was somewhere else he wanted to be. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the gift of handguards. Yeah, rock is fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. Done. Offer cinders. And I'll take the gloves there. What's next for me? I could go next zone. Going back down to the southwest. Riding my big bird through here. And a jewelry box awaits us. That's one of these. Ouch. Okay. Gift of rings. And a silent chest. That's totally free. Don't have to worry about carrying keys around for it anymore. I think just as well. Pardon me. That's our next box option. Fawn's going down there for armory. Or armor. Over on the right. We're get the handguards. Seal. Got you. Sure. Our weapon box I can't open yet. Gotta do some more slaying first. Almost done. I still need more here. There's our rupture, there's our worm, and chaos rifts. Quite the same. Ouch. Well, now I gotta farm more again. Oh, I got wrecked by those two. Those are a lot more lethal than I remember. If you're walking into death now, probably fine. Didn't have like resolve or something because he was just walking around. Rupture over on the right side. Go this way. Rupture, we go again. And explosives are coming. The grappling on the field. Next circle was good. About that business. Here is very nice. Next arch. There we go. Risen. And we're up here. Hair thing. Regular crystals. For me. Now we have more of this. That's on the top. Very cool about it. Another dose of this. All that I read. Lord have mercy. Get out of here. And a cracklet again. And the explosives going off. Oh, well, that hurt. That hurt. I do have enough to do the weapon boxing now. Better do that before we take another death, because clearly everybody around me is dying. I don't want to get hit by that rift. I may have summoned it, but it doesn't seem like I... Well, why do I have to get anywhere near it? Good. Layer keys. There we go. Okay, so that will do. We can go do a nightmare dungeon now. We're out more cinders here right at the moment. Okay. Sure then. How do we look? Intelligence. Foods, maximum life intelligence. Nope. Okay, so that puts us at, we need a nightmare dungeon. Did we have one in mind? I have a rupture here in the hollow stones. Tora, like the Bleach character? I don't know if I've ever seen that name anywhere else. Crab people. Crab people. Right. Okay, so ruptures are all over here. No, I don't see any. I'm going through toward that east rupture. It's a bit of a winding road, but we'll take it. Let's see here. Do lead to the rupture I want? Yes. Got no chance. Alright, let's go. Keep working with that. There's hair under hive. No, I kind of have the reason why you're here. This is the crab people that look like crab and taste like people. Of all the things to get a person in here, you know what? Seems right enough. It seems right. Yep. I saw somebody use the GIF for it in another server not too long ago. I wish I remembered who that was, because they might just be our people. Range is gone. Grab this. Got it. So, next. Big return to craft. Get these out so I could just teleport. The horror, they got barriers and everything. They're unstoppable, so I feel so useless. Cruel world, cruel world. When one affix shuts me down completely. Whatever you say, people just call the cops on you. Well, they just aren't our people. Crackling. Another rupture here. I can just vibe with this. Or not, I cannot. Earthquake, double death. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fair and balanced affix. Deleting everyone. Can't see it at all. Didn't know it was there. We were just gone. Okay. The bodies we have to flip don't do anything but help us get the silly treasure. But I do see them, so I feel like, you know what, maybe as well. Here, there you go, treasure key. And did not blink the treasure room this time, did it? Nope. Let's go do this rupture then. I'm not that worried about it. Next rupture. It's almost chicken hair. Almost. Next up, another tear. How does that look? How is that doing? Left side tear. Got that there. Maybe go to other rooms to do this. The nerve of it. Good. Got some mortars. Careful about that AoE. Bottom it down. Careful. Fine. Take that out. Let's go grab a little up here. See what else there is to be doing. I found got that. Did we get a portal? No, no portal. So next rupture's on the right side. It's just defender. We don't care right now, really. Let's go around here instead. This way is the treasure room door. See what? Activate that. Okay. Let's see us out here on the right now. Looking shaman. And right again. Touch that against some shadows and terrors. Bot's got a rupture on one end. Let's go that way. So it's kind in this map, I take it. And another circle. Good. There you go. One's done for. Quaru. And another dose of these. Shock lances. Another tear. Ouch. I got hit by the vile lunatics. Oh. Okay, this doesn't really lose much for me when that happens. As annoying as it is. Let's see. Tear. That looks good. Back to the right again. And north side. There we go. The portal is open. Let me in. Not a bad deal. Go again. Goblin shrine. There's one. Here's two. Activate both. Hooray. Spawning in, but we need the soul eater here too. There you go. Alright, where are my keys? Spot on, right? 1, 2. Almost missed the second one. I blended in there on me. Okay. Investigator. It's fine. Different slide guys. Broadsword, 2 GAs. And next up we cleanse the pit. That boss looking like a mess when it's knocked out on the ground. Alright, pit time again. The baby doll. B-A-H-L. Doll. Repair on the way through. That's unfortunate. Waiting for Fawn to accept. Alright, let's go. Well, where does that send us now? We're out here in the kind of like after deck sewer looking place. The party's guy finally falling. No. It's when Zoe said she'd be back. I jokingly put the command in for the timer, and the timer command actually exists on Seribot. So we have a timer running in here for that. This the troll actually hit. Tear this down. Are you gonna be a sumo streamer now, Fawn? You're gonna do commentary on sumo fights? Is that your future? Be the next big sumo streamer? Don't say that here. People are gonna believe you. You're gonna have to actually do it. Three. Maiden. Here. Good battle. Circles, no circles. In here. That's okay. Now exactly what we're looking for. And Northwest has more crackling than I don't want to deal with. Ouch, that actually hurt. Fawn went splat on the lunatic explosion. I actually tanked that. He did not. Active defenses matter. I suppose. That's the tear. Hit that one. Yep. Goblin coming up on west side. Catch what kind it was. That's not enough. Handled. It was handled. He's not so exciting. Just adds points of points. Delete some of these on my way through. Rupture in the process. Of course we do. Of course we do. That is done, and so it's the rest of it. Let's take this stuff and pawns on the other side. Rags by what? Okay, on east we go. Something pop pawn leading us to danger easy. We got elites here and a rupture bear. First. Dozier. Another left here. Greyhound's gotta go. Our Lincoln X-Arch too. 30 elemental resist. Disgusting. Resisting us specifically like that. Marksman types. Shadow enchant here. Let's go ahead and hit loose on east. Careful. Here, please. Fine. It's fine. Here's gotta go. Over here. Work out Sumo-rai. We have some calories to burn. Like, wait, are they supposed to be calorie burning? Off is on me. We have some calories to eat. We have some calories to eat. You are Sumo-rai. What I picked up, but it had a lot of GAs. It's just not as beautiful as this dome being back. We have a stable defeat. Back up, Sumo-rai. We have a stable defeat. You chance bone damage, cold damage. And then their gloves. And it's like, oh wait, the mystic exists. Whatchamacallit. Have the Fist of Fates. That's the whatchamacallit. No winning that way. Well. The Whispers next. But I can't have multiple things on my little UI at once is very strange. In the case of the, is it like WoW, like right over there, D4 and D4 devs? Can she look a little bit for them? Pretty sure they're gonna have plenty of those things on the screen. Just asking for basically 3 different things, maybe at best, most. Right back to the Helltide for 250. Go in here. Pretty nice portal. Pretty acceptable. So then I got that handled. We're looking for the typical Helltide experience. This is like the 3rd time in though, so it should be okay unless I spent it all. I've got 57, so not enough for a completion. And right now, I don't know. Okay, we do have a history box, so that's pretty decent. I just use the old school Soul Spire technique here. Just, you hope their moves they get stupid. We're gonna be punished if we die out here. Punished by that one shot. Oops. Okay, fire chance. Good. Well, there we go. Down a game through things I didn't even know were dying like that. It never ends. Alright then. I have not touched grass outside to know. I couldn't tell you. Like literally haven't gone outside in any time recent memory to let you know. No, I don't know. Not bad enough to know about it inside. That's what I've got. That's all okay. No, a lot of you guys got all sorts of smoke from all sorts of places. Shia LaBeouf was slain by a vile lunatic. Another Blaze. Somebody else rocking Blizzard? Is that allowed? Alright. Yes, Godslayer and the Cry Rune. I have both. The Spiritborn rune combination and the Godslayer. Okay, for guard. Here. Lightning and the Tempest, careful about that AoE. I don't need to do that. And fine. Just chilling. Ouch. Don't need that. And for a mystery box now. Bugger is real. Detroit had worse air than the oh well, of all the places, some not, but I was still saying something. That was not a great feeling. So hit this stuff. 218 needs a little bit more. Let's go see to it. Ooh, hello, Executioner Blades. I don't even know if that is what I deserve or it's somebody else's that came from me. 237. Okay. And then here's these fingers. And I've got the box now that I have marked down southeast. I'm gonna finish this without taking any undue deaths first. Grab a little lesser wine. Okay. Chair. Fine again. Everything's fine. It's about that AoE business. 352. Hang it in there for now. Okay, going. See that? The real popping off of the altar. Alright, didn't know that was coming. That's cool, I guess. Go take that to the prism. Maybe. Nice. I'll go for Rinzied. No worry. Gotta get another primordial dust. The box away. It's down here. Almost got me killed with whatever that plague bearer was there, but I did the before it went south. Good times. So we need Gift of Mysteries. It's the Fawn's fault. Trying to open this up. There we go. Now I did that. Means time to go talk to Burial, but that's a lot of traffic that followed us all the way here. I'm sure that's fine. Don't want to be an extra. I'm trying to get to town, damn it. I don't need to open the other boxes, I just need the skedaddle. Good. This is a sorcerer. Blizzard sorcerer. Druid was last week. Another report tutorial. And you, hopefully you'll be some levels or something. I'll take it. No leveling on the warplan front. So it's time to pick at these. Okay, new plan for party. Here's a pit right here. Take this route. Burial. It's okay. Let's do the pit for a while. We can do the glyphs instead of chasing the war plants. Okay. Oh, I keep wanting to do that. What are you gonna do? Try the 120. Have not taken this one up to 120 yet. We'll see how it goes. Right. Vehicle shrine. My little lingering will be serviceable. I'm just gonna be on Fawn's lightning and everything, but it's probably not doing absolutely nothing. Okay, so that works. Here, got the tears. Fawn's gonna bypass. Okay, that earth that keeps coming out looks a lot like the earthquake. Yes. Building. Teams. Fawn over here chasing the goblin. It's not really worth it. If you are, not worth all that nonsense. Tear. Can do that. And 2 over here. Careful. Another. That looks good. And then the timer is up. So where is that AI assistant? Where did she go? Bad Zoe for lies. Lies and slander. And of course. You aren't tired of that hard. That's just fun putting in the command and whoops. Realize it actually works. Let me up. And how did this end up where I just respawn? I'm sure. That bit is pretty painful there. The lightning has no chill. Here, we haven't got the boss yet. Okay. Now these. Checking out my damage, waiting for it to actually pick up. There we are. That'll work for me. Okay, got some tears to get rid of. And Shia was slain. The Squire Cage Master. There he goes. Okay, then here. Oh, wait, there's more. And more. They're not pulling because the wall's protecting them. How dare they? Okay, tears. Alright. South side. Got it. That's okay. So all of these different RPG games are getting Jimothy pets. And I'm wondering, where's ours? I'm pretty sure WoW already has one. If WoW has one, then D4 could have one too. Where's Jimothy? Where's Jimothy? You don't know about Jimothy? It is a malformed raccoon in the Seattle area that's been running around and somebody named him. And they keep getting videos of him. It's a meme now. Jimothy. He's a squish-bodied raccoon. I don't remember the technical term of what he has, but it is quite something. And it's been recent in the last few weeks. Where's Jimothy? Where's Jimothy? People put in references to it everywhere. It's everywhere when you least expect it. There is Jimothy. Jimothy 10 years ago. Well, you tell that to whoever named that little raccoon. Because he's Jimothy now. Here. Fighting together. Nice. That's what's going off the bail on it. Not for me to be stuck in. Fawn took a death to the guardsman construct. Come on now. Come on. Okay, the ruptures, they produce the most AoE. Not up here. Only ruptures give me those glint boxes for mythics and whatnot, so you kind of like them. Just like, okay, you want it, but that's stuff for me. Ouch. Chocolates. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Merry Labor Day, Black Beta. Bear Grylls. What about Bear Grylls? The druid that we don't have. Okay, then indeed. It's fun doing. There's 253 self. Slightly ahead of the Ori now. Okay. Works enough. Do we look here? Oh, hey, I'm gonna get out of that explosive. We don't want to be in that. Dvorak, how are you doing? Nice. Just another day in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Good to hear. Seems pretty alright in that neighborhood. I remember him like riding a train or something into another world where there was a king and a queen and other inhabitants of some land. I never understood that part, but I loved it as a kid. Come on, boss. Ouch. Why does it exist? I don't know. Charm for this here. I want the rustbin. The rustbin's not gonna work for me so well. Try me. Okay, what do we have? Bless me, I should say. Magic on my damage is better. Just Kiwi 1, how's it going? Guardian. It's vibing. AoE. Oh. Swing. Easy. Storm Conductor. Ducks the storm with that monstrosity. And I look at her and feel like maybe he just thinks he does. He doesn't actually. Get me with something that actually properly hurts. Careful. Going off. Get caught by that sort of deal. Good. Now staggered. Getting there. Isn't too bad. Doing okay here. Ouch, and I get hit by something else like you think that would do it, but whatever it just did to me, that was enough to one shot. So hey, Raiders, I'm saying currently some Blizzard Sorcerer things. How was the stream? Panda Glass Shot, welcome in everybody. What's up, what's up? How are you? Before treating you. Mate, got my first 100 plus glyph on this character. Where did that stone go? I want to not get hit by these. At least the dome's back. We got that going for us. You know what? Maybe I just won't pick it up. Just leave it. Can't be bothered. We'll go next. Welcome in. Heck yeah. Look at that panda emote. What's that? Alright. Hey, Keone, what's up? Go hit another one of these. I don't think that 120 is worth it right now. Unless your glyphs are that high you need it, I guess that's okay. Otherwise, it's just tedious. Made a warlock, you got the T12 and died, made another one. You go again! You go again. Hardcore life. If you're into that life, you want to check it out, definitely check out Painted Glass Jaw. Although I would imagine a lot of us here already do. you don't, then you don't. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this stuff. All that lightning. Clear it. Team Warlock. Hopefully next season gets a little bit of tweaking, so maybe a little less clunky. Still got that mobility bug on all the breath I was playing, but kind of not great. Not the breath, actually, it's on the burn scream. Burn scream and other stuff for some reason weren't playing nice. Okay then. On the left side. Good. And another. Take those out. Millions of hope are racking up again. This is one of the few seasons where I actually open seasonal boxes, so all the time I get tired of it, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. But with the fragments in there, I'm a little bit more interested, especially if I insist on grinding out those boxes on the new characters instead of just moving them up. And the Warlock in particular, to just cheese my way through. So here we are. Spawn is rolling up here, so will I. Do we look here? Doesn't melt. Let's see us out here east. Touch that. Red thing. Very good. I wanna kick Fawn, although sometimes. I've actually only accidentally kicked one person by misclicking on that UI as much as I get close. Only once. And it was in a horde too. And then me and all my wisdom and trying to fix it real smooth ended up just completely breaking the entire instance. We were like at least halfway through. But fortunately she was a good sport about it. It was fine. It happens sometimes. All the spam clicking, zoning out. I can do. It happens. Yeah, I know, he's in a horde too. Not everyone's favorite, but it was one of the seasons when the horde was pretty new, so we didn't resent the time put in there nearly as much as I think we do now. And in fact, I think a lot more people like the hordes now. I still don't mind the hordes, but I feel like it needs something more. And if anything, maybe even they took some of its character away from it the last time it passed. I don't know. Everything feels very samey currently, very safe, and I liked it just sometimes not. Right. We got more up here greed-wise. Almost to the boss. It's still right there. Yep, there it is. That boss is the Arcane Guardian Abyssal Sentinel. And that's an explosive situation we got him. Alright then. Speaking of misclicking, I clicked into a monitor. I have clicked into a monitor too. Hopefully nobody was lost in the click. See anything suspicious, but you never know. Alright, cryopathy. Don't think that one's risky. Damage on Tuesday. Virus almost. How are we doing here? Nightmare Dungeons next. Let's see if Fawn's got one. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing pits. I think I'll stick with the pits. Cool. I don't mind. We're chasing all the war plans and whatnot. I mainly do the war plans, all these new characters, just to kind of get them a little bit well-rounded, but I already have the more important things I need for it, like the Nemesis Portal, I believe, and I guess I could help with Cinder thing, it doesn't really matter that much. It's more or less A-okay. We'll add all the freezes. It takes me a little bit to get it going. Funny. A lot of them are still very upset. Alright, spawn over there. Okay, right. Got it a little bit. Here. Cool. West is rolling. I got more there. And another on the right side. Tear. I'll take that stone back. Is that snake would leave me alone. like Fawn is already progressing over on the northwest side, so will I. That's a lot of fire coming my way. I'm just gonna maybe sit here for a little bit. It's a 115. We did the 120 earlier. I damage seemed like it could kind of hang. I don't like the boss. Of course, it was just me, but like trash like this, we're doing all right. That I still have lots of room to grow on this. Lots of room. No, it's just a matter of getting the grind done on this character and not using it. I need the mythic boots. I need a mythic ring. No game. And I think I might change helmets at some point for more equal expensive, but for now it's alright. Just really like Godslayer, one of my favorite things in the game, because they think that when they kill that damage to his skin. Now we got Heart of Stone. Whoops. Well, they didn't want me to get that after all. Thank you. It's fine. I don't know, probably I do that a lot too. Fun and fair experience. Just like leave half of the mobs and they'll come to us or we'll get enough from somewhere else later. It's whatever. Never mind that someone's like very limited slay all and you miss any problems. Oh well. Okay, probably someone is the ruptures in here. That's okay. Mind. I'm just cutting through. So, what do we want there? Not much. Careful. Okay, here we are. Go that. And the left-hand side's got more ruptures. All those things crowding me. Okay. Twist a little bit. Okay. Things alright. I don't want to get caught in any big nonsense. Okay, good. Yes, we can blame him for that. It wasn't Zoe. It wasn't Zoe. It was Fawn who set that 1 hour timer. We can assure you. It's not a Zoe move. Zoe did make the jail command though, so if you ever get hit by that, if for whatever reason you feel a certain way, that's Zoe's fault. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. It's 100% Zoe. What are you doing now out here? Portal. Now, real talk is why is my second monitor highlighting random things and then not highlighting anything, not unhighlighting things either? So it's a bit of a weird one. So I'm gonna refresh this page and we're gonna hope for the best. Then we'll fix it. It was a little awkward. Zoe subcontracted a jail on behalf of Fame Regalis Enterprises. So if it's subcontracted, I guess I can't completely say I had nothing to do with it. There we go. All the highlights are gone. I don't know what happened there. It was quite different. Okay, here's now. Okay. Well. Very fine. Better. Freeze for everyone. I'm gonna start casting out in the middle of nowhere, so freeze for that too. Where is the boss? Fawn actually has it over here. I didn't even realize the boss is up. Weird things after all. I realize I'm also still sitting on the boss. Yeah. The dirt explains why a lot of those groups didn't feel like they were popping the way I would usually do it. I'll go adept. This is 103. And this one goes to 103 as well. There you go. Not too bad. What? It's the subcontracted jail for Fame Nation. Nightmare dungeon or pit? Let's go pit here. Just did a 115. It felt alright, I guess. I guess. Finding the happy compromise with whatever Fawn wants to do versus what we actually can do. Okay, okay. So we created jail. The jail technically belongs to famed Gayless Enterprises. So apparently I'm an enterprise now? We got a nation, and we got enterprises. What else do we have? I guess I'll just wait for other people to tell me and find out, because that's how I ended up with a nation in the first place. I was named by Steed. I'm just so long for the ride too, as much as all of you. Like, I didn't actually ask for a jail, but apparently I'm contracted to jail. Which Ori uses a lot, by the way. A lot. I wonder, can I see that command in the website back and stuff? I bet I can. Let me look here. Next page. Try not to die in the process. Multitasking. We're multitasking. No, I don't think I do. Oh, it doesn't go in. Oh, yes, it does. I see it now. Yeah, it is up there. It is. I get to the top. I guess it's because last edited is why the film was edited. Pretty cool. Let's see how it's made. I haven't made custom commands in here in forever. It's really easy in the website because it gives me the key and everything. Right here. And now it's fine, but the ridiculousness is at some point someone's gonna jail somebody and they're gonna get butthurt about it for no good reason. Generally though, I am seeing if someone gets like that, they probably don't belong here anyway. They're like being overly sensitive over nothing at all. It will never sit right with me when it comes to something like a play command. So it's fine. It's fine. There we are. Yeah, or he's just testing people's patience. See, that's exactly why we can't be doing it too much. The one that will end up probably getting limited or whatnot is when people go too far and like playing with the gambling. A little bit is okay, but you know, generally I don't have a lot of that stuff on this channel. Just like one day with slow and feeling kind of trolly, so I turned them on. Put it on for now. That stuff we don't do a lot of. Although I like the idea of the like economy, buying random garbage to say you have it in a collection. You can have like random like inside joke type trophies could be funny. How we doing with this? Right. Yeah. Red phase. Let's moving. Let's move up here to Rupture. Getting stuck on stuff. Getting stuck as a sorcerer feels so bad. Used to being able to teleport non-stop, and now that that's not how things currently are rolling. It feels awkward. Shanty. A lot of Hellbinder that I don't want to sit in. Here we go. Get those sorted out here. See what else there is to be done. We're worshippers. Glassware. Got it. Cool. Admonishers, and we'll see how we do here. What are you smiling at? What are you smiling at? I never trust a fond smile. What is he doing? Yep, now he's doing it in a different direction, which is even worse. He's just smooling. See, exactly. You can't trust that. Last time he was smooling, I ended up with a sumo channel in my Fame Nation. Yes, we do have a sumo wrestling channel in the Discord. If for some reason you happen to be into that, join up and populate it with sumo things. You never know what you're gonna get around here. The most random of all the T4 partners? Could I be? Maybe, actually. At this point, I mean, probably pretty confidently so. It's like, so many hours, you know, it is what it is. Appealing to Japanese fans. Well, I keep saying I'm gonna make an anime manga to separate it from the movies and series, and I still never have done that. But we got a sumo channel before that. Somehow. Right here. Let's go ahead and hit these on to the left. Go with this one. Pull these. I usually do run the damage while with crackling. Right now, this one I don't think it has it currently. I haven't converted it to that sort of thing. But yeah, usually you would run it on everything. Whoops. That hurt. This one, on its first day, I was all ice, and I have not revised all of those boards yet, but generally, if I'm running threefold, I make well, alright. Okay, let's see what's over here. That one was gonna be kinda iffy. The AoEs. More here. How that looks. Let's go ahead and hang out here on right. Zooming through. Get out of this. Alright. Demo channel before GTA 6. Yeah, they both said it. Two different channels. Oh, I wasn't looking. As we say, this is why we had to separate them in class. Because nothing good could ever come of that. See, they're separated by chats and it's still the same. Alright. Then got a little awakened X-Surge. Siblings terror. Terror, I tell you, terror. Rolling through here, a little bit of those to play with. Our guardian. We'll work through these. Freeze is okay. And we make sure we got blizzard there. That's all I need, and everything else we can just throw meteors at it. Okay, you move from my blizzard. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Now we got winter. Which is a little sketch, but we'll go with it. Now we got Lagertha, Barbarian, of course. Anything are we gonna keep anything here? I doubt it. So many mythics everywhere. Some spots are just completely useless for anything else. Our box here, I don't expect to see anything I really want to deal with right now. Nope. Gonna queue up the next one. Go 1 and 10. 10 definitely is about where it feels okay. And I've still got plenty of glyph value from it for now, so it's all good. It's all good. Next up here, getting me more. Military's going off. I don't need to deal with that. Put all of these in. I want my Azarath back. There you go. Ouch. Somebody fell off. Pairs. Hit this. Source. Got another pair. Wow, the other one, I'm just trying to get into that circle. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Pretty cool. Oh, geez, sorcerer. That's very rude of you. But then again, you're picking the sumo, so we're gonna be a sumo source. I think it would be pretty decent. Pretty decent, right? Okay, circles. Oh. Yes, here, left. Got it. Right, one sumo say to other sumo, does my ass look big in it? What? What? Excuse me, baby. That is ever duded. Right. Right? Dude, indeed. Dude, indeed. Our little read here. More. I wanted to use that crackling sort of damage right now. We don't have a lot of that. It's coming back to me. There's a note in one of the other things that I would do that I don't have currently. I've been around for it right now, but it's not as nice as surplus. Earthquake. I love it how when you die to an earthquake, it just says you died to the earthquake instead of the thing that caused it. That just rubs it right in. You died to that again. Wonderful. Granted, maybe you told me that because whatever was doing it was already dead, but I don't think so. Anyway, snarly. On here. And we'll go through to the page. Or two, that is. I've got nuggets here. Got some poison frozen. If I can help it. Good Shia LaBeouf lightning. And more tears. Good play. Refon is rolling through. I can see this what he does. Still want to get electrocuted, although I think that will just show that it's connected to wires. Rupture. Not so much about anything doing damage in that particular lightning line, but it could be wrong. Okay, we take this now. Fawn's killing something elsewhere. Let's see what we have for leftovers. At the moment, it seems pretty more or less wrecked. I don't like reprisal, though. Reprisal and days. Okay. Rupture here, we're fine. Working on it. He did go down. 2 tears. 1 space. Love that. You don't even know how. Welcome to Diablo 4. First time. Dying to stuff you get no identifier for, can't see, and never will see again. That's just how it is. Excuse me. I deserve the hiccups after that one. I deserve it. Work. Plague, maggoty goodness. Oh, go ahead, clear these. Keep rolling through. These next thing need to throw those comics, but they look nice, so sometimes you just do what you're gonna do. One more node or whisper somewhere. Your thoughts turn in. All those rats. Dirty, fire enchanted rats. They're gonna explode all together and stay away from it, because that's the smart thing to do. Take that out. And Fawn's got something. I don't know. Let's see if we can get there without being interrupted. Yeah, no things that are frozen and or otherwise. Ah, can't even see it. Okay, let's go ahead and take this, and then we reinforced 103, 80% spanning, 105. All my glyphs in the socket's currently over 100, but yeah, I'll push those out later at some point, but at least at the start. At least at the start. And 110 again. Just B, if boss comes, yeah, see if we engage in anything else, it's gonna push the chat. Oh, I might not see it then either. This Stone, now getting deleted because, well, Fawn's fighting rather than. It's fine. Let him revive me despite the respawn being right there. Fighting in the entrance. Having to fight in the entrance is crazy work. Head of the Death Clan. Death Clan indeed. Death Clan indeed. Go with some more eruptions. Let's go. And another left here. It's okay, I'll get moving now. Dun, 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 dun. Flat. I saw the splat. Splat happened. Marauders. Speaking of Splat, what is up with that? Was it Splatoon game? It's very popular on the Nintendo line, but I've never played it. Big deal. What is this? So the Ice Clan Shaman or whatever else? Okay, so lightning enchanted saw blades that increase your elemental resistance. Elemental resistance probably helping it cooking pretty bad, yeah. Doing the chainsaws and all. Like I was just spamming my keys while I was in the input. I hate when that happens. Getting rolled. Okay, let's see. Crosslane here. Lightning grr. Can't even properly grr. He's shaking. He's so mad. He's so mad. Lightning tires. Ouch. Now that hurts too. Where's the potion? Yoink. You're grrred technically, yes. Technically, something like that happened. So instead, there we go. With Glints of Hope. Hooray! More Glints of Hope. More mythic fragments to disappoint us. Don't let him lie. He is a fellow raw Tumblr kid. It's true. Fawn was the Tumblr person type. The very first Fawn anything I ever saw was on Tumblr. That's true. He's passing the Tumblr pictures around. Here. Yeah, right? Zoe still hasn't found them. To be fair, I couldn't find them if I wanted to look again. I don't know. I'm sure I could ask him if he would give them to me, but we leave that in the past. No one deserves that much embarrassment. Like, keep it. Alright, then. Well, we reminded her. So we set her back on the trail, so whatever happens next, it's on Fawn. He did this. We'll move through. Guardian. Nice. Leaf irons. Cryopathy. But looking at the big picture, it's like, knowing me, if a dude didn't have a Tumblr phase, would he even be my type? Let me look at it this way, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, he's not into it now. It's for the best. But, you know, overall, it checks out. Let's go. Open it again. Too lazy to go to 110. Here. Oh, that's 1-9. I mean, we used to always be like, go like 1 under the 10, but clearly these days we don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's lurking for the surname. Secrets still hold. The wall has not been completely pushed out. Okay, now looking good. Looking good. Let's go up here. Shadow phase. Go with this. Cool. Then reinforcements from Alpin. He's trying his best. Poor Alpin. Things. No, I bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire. Shabby. Careful then. Explosives are good. Now let's see how we do right side. I'm looking. Got a little bit of all this to deal with. And then there's the tear. And we'll deal with that. Over here. And this to the left. And then to the south. Got the tears here. Open X arch. That's fine. There's only 4 knocks. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Necropolis. Necropolis time. Cruncher? That's like extra crunchy with that. Wasn't there like some rando who came through and like he decided my nickname was Crunchy? People. Because there are people like that is why we have to have all these silly rules where no one can say anything like ever, because then you let them go and then they say that kind of weirdness. Deja vu on this tile, it just hit me with another one of those after giving us one not too long ago. Yeah, I think it was the Dead by Daylight era. And some people, as well as people who also didn't like spend that much time around us, but would act like super familiar, so it always confused the hell out of me. Here we are. Clear. Then here on left, and a roll with this, and east. Get those out of here. No problem. Okay, left. You cheering because of how dedicated. I mean, yeah. But no, I feel like if it's one of the dedicated lurker, which many of you guys are, you know me well enough that you would not be that kind of thing. Because fame doesn't take well to it. Like, as someone who's dedicated lurker wouldn't want to piss me off, because, yeah, that kind of thing, like, that's not me. Here, there we go. Oh, Cruncher. Yeah, then maybe the Dead by Daylight area, you know, when you're smaller, you haven't been around a lot, and you're, like, finding your way. You're nicer to people who you don't deserve, and don't deserve to be super nice. Here, volatile. There were definitely instances of that, especially because we ran open lobbies, so anybody who came through would play with us even if they had just shown up out of nowhere. And, you know, not everybody fits your vibe, but we would still let people who maybe didn't realize that the vibe still play. And then the next thing you know, they're saying, oh, I'm doing all sorts of silliness. Stalagmites. You get a lot less of that in the action RPG community, though, which is obviously why I'm here. Because you guys are my people. We don't have to worry about nearly as much weirdness. Although, I should say, in October, Diablo is doing a collaboration with Dead by Daylight. Of course, we're going home, at least a little bit, and seeing how it goes, even if just to rock the skins for, you know, maybe a weekend here and there. The intention is to go play some Dead by Daylight. We'll get to see all that. And nowadays, we're a lot more untouchable by people like that, but I'll still have TCV in the name, so when we play those matches, people will come in, and they will say some things, and they may actually say some extra things, because they'll see that we do play a lot of D4 more than we play DVD. So it's a bit of it can be a bit of a spectacle. And these days, we won't hold back on them as much as we did before. So it might be fun like that. Obviously, we're not going to be, like, mean, but we're not going to be overly nice, because they don't come in overly nice. They never do. I wouldn't say never. We've had, of course, a lot of awesome people, including, like, Fame Monsters. Corpse, actually, is Dead by Daylight, and Fallen here is Dead by Daylight, among others. So, you know, it's a mixed bag, but you know, usually a Dead by Daylight enjoyer, it should be kind of interesting to pay a visit to the fog again. Corpse was 100% a lurker. That's the beauty of it, you know. It's usually the perfect example of when the lurker eventually pops up and is awesome. Which I think a lot of the crew actually is like that. I think most of my mods were longtime lurkers before they became regulars in chat. So you know, you treat your lurkers well, they become your best crew right there. All right. Yep. See, man. Sorry. 3 months before Zoe was like, "Hey, you know, these are my people." There we are. Got some constructs. Cool. So, what are we doing here? Those like so. It's getting a bit easier on this wizard now that those ranks are coming out, but it's not pretty yet. The 115. Come on. I still need to fix that resource, but I don't really feel like sitting there and like puzzling it out right now. Do a resource return somewhere on the affixes? Probably not. There may just be an answer in the skill tree or something. I mean, I'm sure we could look it up. How did Zoe come out of the 3-month lurk? I suppose we should go right to the source. How did you? Because I would never be able to remember that. Analysis? Analyze. Poison. Careful. I can tell you how Fawn came to this channel and how he opened up his reading. He went into the old meme of you guys drank G Fuel. Like the hello fellow gamers kind of vibe, and he was very trolly about it, and he was like a hair's breadth kind of vibe from getting his ass banned out of here because you know, he didn't even hide that he was trolling, but somehow he stuck around, and now look at him now playing some D4 getting wrecked by poison. Let me go ahead and get this back. There we go. No, I'm not asking. When do I ever wait for people to ask me things? I just say what I want, when I want, how I want. The first message was something like, I usually lurk and it's too shy to talk, but I just wanted to say how much I enjoy your content and thank you for being you, etc, etc. Which definitely does sound and check out as something that I think Zoe would say. Now, granted, I could go lurk, but I believe it. Frozen. Yeah, we went all the way. We could go all the way back to when Fawn showed up. That is not how he popped in here at all. Not at all. But he kept coming back, and eventually he would play with us in the lobbies, and he was actually a sweaty good survivor. We realized later he was actually more of a sweaty killer in Dead by Daylight. So you know, he got to stick around despite being a troll. So the head house troll. That would be fun. Yeah, 1,000 messages. It's a lot of scrolling back. Here are going this way. Lightning and shock lances. Wait, more respectful. Not to do what? Not to do what? It's not gonna do anything bad. Ouch. But she can actually go all the way back there. I'm sure it would be fine. Okay, what do we do here? I'll take those now. The boss is there, down southeast side. No, I'm going through his history. This is Guardians. I'm pretty sure Mac is another case of he probably was just vibing for quite some time. Youch. Okay, then. The wildest some of those stories are Steel and Steed. they were my moderators in big thousands of people Discord servers for quite some time before I ever hit go live at all. So those crew, they've seen some shit. They've seen some shit because it's a very different world running those Discord servers as opposed to running this. Where these places usually, you know, everyone's kind of on the same page, gamers, chilling, vibes. We play D4. Those Discord servers were anything goes. 100% social, hundreds of channels, all sorts of nonsense. Literally anything goes. It was the era of Discord where you get away with who knows everything. So that was an experience. That was an experience. So as many things as people could ever throw at those guys on Twitch, they've seen far, far worse. They've dealt with so much more. And I appreciate them every day. Especially here daily. Daily, like all the ups and downs. What a trooper. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. I keep seeing that every time. I've been doing so many war plans today, but we were doing this. So we were doing 115. They felt okay. We go again. You wonder how I ended up here. Oh. Random quad junk items I'm picking up, I guess. How did I end up here? Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? I love shiny junk. It's milkweeds. Poison. Gonna drop a blast wave. Sure. Now, originally, I was gonna go straight to MMORPG streaming. I initially moved and set up all the streaming stuff to stream New World of all things, and now when I got to it was mass recruiting, like lots of randos, and it was a weird vibe. What happened, instead of me becoming a streamer immediately, doing that full time, I had a lot of other people who were wanted to be streamers, and they would stream instead. And then I ended up becoming kind of like a spider type vibe, where everybody would come to me with all of their like gossip and details about the inside of their guild and all sorts of political things that would never probably have worked out if I was streaming the whole time. But I got like really into that. It was like super fun, and then to the point that, you know, just do this and we'll see how things go. We'll learn from the other guys and their experiences trying to become streamers. And then watch a lot of those things. Hey, welcome in, streamers. I was actually just going over how I ended up here as a streamer myself. So that went on for however long it went on, and a lot of those guys who wanted to stream, I didn't really work out for them. They didn't stick with it. They didn't necessarily stick with me because they were drama fueled, and I think that was their first mistake. They didn't love it. They didn't want to get into it because they were like super into streaming and super into the game. They just wanted to be streamers. First mistake. So welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How you doing? You guys are doing some D4 as well. So how was the stream? All right. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it very much. Have a good one. Stream was great. Go ahead and hit this. More D4 live. Do check out Ninja on here. Because I know everybody can't get enough of it if you're still around this part of the season, still vibing and thriving. We are the holdouts that are still doing the D4, while now you had, what, Grim Dawn doing some shenanigans. I know people have been doing lots of PoE. So here. Poison. That one's got an elemental resistance that I don't care for. Shock Lance. Go ahead and hang out here. And right, got fire enchants. But yeah, I was doing the stream thing all the way back in the New World era. That didn't quite pan out for a lot of reasons. Super dramatic. Drama llamas. Because a lot of people, when they go into those MMORPGs, they try so hard they tend to burn out. So you almost guarantee, if you stay on the peripheral of those kind of big groups, but stay in it enough that you kind of like hear what's going on, you will witness so much drama. So much drama, but I didn't really want to scream that. Which, in a way, it would have been entertaining, but it's also very toxic. That's what you look forward to, and then you get into like RPG, PvP type scenes. So we didn't do that, and then soon with Lost Ark after that, which I thought I was also gonna stream, and then we kind of ended up like similar vibes, more or less. Which I enjoyed that game. It wasn't quite right. So eventually I ended Dead by Daylight, because then I didn't have to rely on the big roster or anything else. It just came down to me going live and then the handful of mods that were super dedicated that I knew I could trust. And that worked. That definitely worked for us. And eventually when D4 came out, we were already kind of having a lot of the crew burnt out on Dead by Daylight. So it very much was easy to just be like, you know what? We're happy here. We're just gonna do action RPGs. So we stuck with it. And then I also like action RPGs because, you know, despite what this roster looks like, I don't need all that, right? We don't need that 145, 150 that we float at all. It could be just me. It could be just fun. It could be a handful of people. It's all good. But when you do the MMORPG thing, to do it right, the way that I like to do it, do the kind of gameplay that I enjoy because I like PvP. It's a whole can of worms. It's a whole can of worms. Alright. And then Fawn, of course, came from Dead by Daylight. We established that he has over 10,000 hours in that game. And he likes to talk all the mad shit about it and how much he hates it. But I don't know really anybody who hangs out here that has more hours than him even after all these years. So, yeah. It is what it is. Oh, Ice is looking better. It's looking better. I'm running the Azure Wrath charm right now, so mobbing we can do. 5 hours I only at May 2026. Yeah, I don't know if it'll scroll back that easily. It's kind of a shame we can't just like do what you do in Discord and like set the calendar and let it go. Alright. Yeah, we squash out the riffraff. That's what's up. That's what's up. There's the rectified obelisk. We'll take it. Yeah, this game sucks. I'm going to play another 1,000 hours now. Like exactly the experience a lot of people haven't done Daylight, especially. This game, it's awful. I hate all the people in it. Let me go and start another round. And then 5 more after. Like, I hate this game. I'll just keep playing. Okay. I feel like that's anything PvP kind of vibe. You get like a lot of sunk cost fallacy vibes with it. It's like, oh no, I can't stop. Put everything into this. I mean, I guess you could have anything with this. I'm just saying, it hits a little different, a little harder. I think that's a PvP game. Alright. The actual business week! Too much dedication. Too much dedication. Snow's doing alright. I freeze things before they hit me for the most part. Not the worst situation. Go that route and go straight away. We go to straight away. Love the God Slayer. Even if they took that damage out of it, most of it. I hit what, 12% now? Left on the mythic one? 13. 13% extra damage. But it's still a helmet getting extra damage. I can't be completely upset about that. Ruptures. There we are. Every now and then we'll get somebody who is such a stud of a VIP, they'll claim VIP. But they'll go back to Lucky, never see her come again. We love those. We had one instance of somebody, though, getting all the way to VIP, and then they started talking in chat. And it didn't go well. Because somehow, some way, they went through all that time getting VIP here and felt entitled. I had never seen anything like it. I still haven't seen anything since like it. Because, you know, if you spent that much time, yeah, right. If you spent this much time here, you would know we don't play like that. Don't come in here acting like even if you drop the VIP that you're better than anybody else, because that's just not how I roll. But this person insisted, so I've had to ban a random VIP before. Yeah. Now, I have my suspicions. I know who it was, and it wasn't a random, like just a random looker. Like that would make more sense because the behavior it lined up where we have some some questionable characters who reappear, but I'll never know. I'll never know. Right there. Yeah, so I was like, I have arrived. I'm a VIP. I can be important now. Like, no, buddy. That. Okay, let's go ahead and go on right step. Somewhere that boss is coming. Where is it at? Okay, northwest, we're moving. Let's see the boss coming for me. The artificer. Hit that Kalpa. Daily business. Sorcerer's feeling okay, but I'm playing a frost build, right? And cold, it always has that downside where when I hit like bosses, it's a little janky because we can't just constantly hit the CC non-stop. But overall, I mean, it hangs in 12 decently enough. It did the 110 on its own. This 115 it probably could also do. I'd have to work much harder on the boss though, of course, and switch out my charm and whatnot, but it can go, this build can go all the way 130 plus. I have seen people who are really invested in it do it. It's not as good as Firewall, so there's one higher than this, at least one higher than this. So Sorcerer's doing alright. Not bad. It's one of the ones I've seen maybe like the middle of the pack as far as like how many have appeared in 12 throughout the season. Very playable. Very playable. In better shape than Pally and Locke. Probably Spearborn. Spearborn have basically, I want to say one build that pops off and then the other two underneath it like serviceable, but you feel that you should probably just go to the poison one. This one I don't really feel that much that I really gotta do the fireball to hang. I'm doing a lot of dying these days though. I did sacrifice some security and whatnot to do though, so when I do die it's kinda like, you know, stirs me right. I'm trying to get away with that. Okay. Get that hard stone back. I gotta get rid of this revenant first. Get those. And rookies. Here we are. Through it. Our right side fawn is doing that sort of deal. I'll be here now. Got you. And then we'll see how we look right side. That should be old ghouls. Greyhounds. Oh, they gave us the Greyhound pet. Nice. So what did you name your dog, Fawn? That's a good question. You did name it, right? I wish you could see other people's pet names. Artillery. Alright, bags. Back here. When I say naming it now, what is he doing? Revenue. Okay. Vile worm. Achievement, no island unturned is still bugged. I have not seen it pop up on any achievement in the guild. So I would imagine it might still be bugged. That Toru no-show is what you name your little dog. Is that a sumo name? Or are you trolling something like that? Good. Here we go. Beige. Cool. After final area just goes, yeah, I haven't heard anybody complete that. I haven't tried to. I know somebody else on roster really wanted it. And I don't know if he's here or not to say if he ever got it, but I haven't seen people complete it that I can hear. I don't know. I don't recall it appearing on the patch note. Shishi's lunch! Wow. Back up here. Careful about the explosions going off. All of that okay. That's a weird one if it's not fixed. Boy, I don't know. And I'm like, if it was fixed, you've already seen all the places. How would you trigger it? Maybe it working. 3 explosives in one spot. Nicely done. Teleport. So I could have just walked, I think. I got the Necropolis again. Every time I come in here, for some reason, it reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic. I love to play the Undead group. With the Necropolis. I never played Might and Magic. So you be first person, you had a little party, you go around and you adventure. I only ever really played Heroes. And I loved it. I loved it. You got like all the opera music and all of your little castles when you go in and you're crafting and training your troops. And you take the troops out, you got like the turn-based fights. Good times. Good times. Good turn-based strategy game right there. I think my favorite of all time. Like Master of Orion, like space type ones, and the Civ games, but it's by far I really liked that one more. Heart of Stone use. And some Might and Magic. Made a newer one not too long ago and built into it. Maybe. Okay, yep, alright. Here, stick out of this. Alright, fire. Okay, 1, 2, 3 at once. Cool. Did get punished for that. I don't mind. Didn't get punished for that. Okay, Blood Mage. How's that look? 925. Vampire that. And the Artificer's Guardian. There we go again. Sorry, the boss with Azarath. Imagine. Okay, we got plenty of Druid Lightning. Good. See how my rates are. This one is 90%, so decent. No lag, mate. Back out. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Shark. It'd be pretty epic if you be a were-shark. I don't know how that would ever come to be in a game like this, but it would be cool. Occasionally getting with levels? Yeah. Okay. We used to level our gloves to the cap with like 4 to 8% rolls, I think it was, while we were leveling to 300 Paragons. So these rates are not bad at all. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm sure the response rates are not that bad either. Through the pit, not the most optimal these days, but not impossible to actually see progression even on the higher end if you just burn your glaive attempts into the Goron option land. But I don't really do it that way. We told us this already. Something better than even just wanted to break from doing worms. Right. Interesting. I want to say it's just been bugged. Got it. It would be interesting if we can't get it because it actually is locked down. They're saving it for like a seasonal thing. but I would be shocked if we had something like that going on. Yep. I actually am a little sad they don't kind of stagger things in the DLC. I know some games they'll release a DLC and they like start a new progression of releasing story content that's like pretty significant in like other like features as they go along as part of the DLC. They can have like a rollout instead of just like front loading with it. This is all you get. And then gradually getting more. It's almost the same as the area that has the cow out. Interesting. Maybe there could be something else out there. Youch. That's a lot of poison though. If I like that, we're here now too on this front. Got more. Get this one through here. I think like maybe the sea monster does correlate with something going on over here. Yeah, I look at something like that and I think like, oh, it's just like how I put sea monsters randomly to fill space in maps. But I guess you never know. Get the heart stone. Fawn got it. I guess that's fine. That poison is still here. Teleport across. Don't get touched by that. Ooh, ouch. Both of us with the earthquake and yeah, it was earthquake plus and Fawn got hit by something else to follow it up and we didn't die instantly. So the earthquake is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, agreed. That's a goblin, it's not a big deal. I go ahead and see if we can get the stone, but that earthquake is still here somewhere. Or explosive too. All sorts of things going on now. Pop this, I see the earthquake going off everywhere. What are we doing? What are we doing? More times. That thing's still alive. It's a 113, so it's gonna take a little bit to do it right now. I'll take it. Careful down here. And my heart of stone, trying to. Doesn't want to cooperate that way though. Hug the wall. Pain. We have been scrolling for over 30 minutes. You're on March 23rd, 2026. You can't type the reconsider and reset your progress. May or may not have already happened. Oh no. So he's still looking. He's still digging. Thank you. Fish to a fight there since in Diablo is in the water. Do we know anybody that has the fishing? The rare fishing pet? Does anyone know anybody who has it? I haven't even finished like the whole collection of fish, much less do I have that. You imagine me rolling in here every day and we're just like, guys, we're going fishing. But when are we going to stop fishing? Not until we have the damn pet. The amount of hours. I don't even know if I can make that grind. I know I'm gonna stir crazy. About 2/3 of the fishes. Yeah. Some of us around here, they have all the fish. They do not have that pet. They do not have that pet. Yeah, exactly. It's like, good luck. Nice knowing you. Like, tell us when you get it so we know when you'll actually play the game. We're doing it like off time, but that makes it even more difficult for me to log in. Hello, Dreaming Demon! Screens are going down. Got a little bit of course speed that way. Got these. There's more. Here. And there's the Guardian. And there's a big spirit itself. I'll be like that here. Spirit's going. Proper spooky. I wonder why it took them so long to get a spooky spirit skin. So, like, those have gone through so many different adjustments. They finally landed on this. Alright. Here for those, do I? Not really. Let's go with more points in 2. I don't have a stone, do I? Points into the cryopathy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you think they're ever gonna lower the goblin situation? Because that one's wild too. How many goblins do I have killed now? Because I do enough hordes, or some amount of hordes. It looks maybe not the worst. Let me look here. Collections. I always forget where it is. Challenges. Strength. Open world. Player. Not monsters. Although you would think it would be different. I need those things. Multiplayer, open world, west. You can tell I don't touch those. The breeze. So, just one stronghold. I haven't done those. Chronicles, Scovos. Chronicles, strong. Yeah, there's still a stronghold I haven't done in Scovos at this point. Onto and all of that. My glyphs were okay before anyway, so that's all good. So looking for my goblin count. All extremely rare. There's still 2 of these missing. I don't even have whatever this is. Is there like a trophy for it? Trophy. A lot of hardcore. I'm actually surprised I have this much hardcore. I just went there once and leveled one character to 100. And it's like, here, take this. Exploration. It would be exploration for the goblins, would it? Challenge. Is it here? Where the goblins lie. Renaissance climber completed around the tower. I haven't even touched those. I guess you do that anytime. Okay. Does he actually do multiple of those? A lot of them. Undercity, PvP kills in Dark Citadel on hardcore. Let's see. Yeah, I do have the PvP kills in hardcore. A lot of us went through there and traded each other to do it. I haven't done all the different classes and anything like that. Summary. Where did it go? I used to know. Now I don't remember. Dungeon Telltale. Look at that. Resub. You're 13 months in Fame Nation door. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? There's got all those. Hunter World Events with Mastery and Scobos. I got only a little bit more of those to go. Care about that sort of thing. Feats of Strength. They put it in Feats of Strength? I don't know why this one doesn't have a percentage. For whatever reason. Okay. There's the goblins. Okay, so it is a Feat of Strength. 58,425. Just a few more to go. Just a few more to go right here. 6,666,666 is the number of goblins that it asked for you. Granted, that was behind. I was like in front of it, so you can't see it. But that is what they ask. That's what they ask for the goblins. Okay. One-hand weapons, amulets, rings, amulets. Feats of Strength, they're all hidden. But I can see the goblin counts. They're just out. Alright, take the amulets, and now we got Nightmare Dungeon to do. Let's see. Any rupture? Roderick Strong Room. Nope. Let's go ahead and take the Crown of Wisdom one. There's one to do. I could have rolled a rando one as well, but Crown of Wisdom, he can come get it. Let's go. Naked. I wanted to say it's a druid, but I think it was more like a paladin marker. Alright. Ah, she doesn't have one. She's starting to get it, I see. Okay. Alright. Swamp Walker, I don't need. I'm looking for the Thunder God's Refuge. And this one is a Forgot Wisdom. No ruptures. Alright. Yeah, let's kill this one, goblin. Pretty much. 1360k of them. 60k, that's it. Just a few. Problems, but not what I want for my objective. Is this the way? Yep, this looks like the way. I'll check that out. Maybe it's not. On the way to the way. Where's the big staircase or big hallway in the one? Gee, where are you going? It looks like it's gonna be somewhere else. How is this look on the left? Blizzard Pearl. Well, not there. But all the way around the other side? Yeah, probably. Let's go take the dust. Trying to collect it. Alright. Gotta go out here on the... So we're going this way. Before they put in that chaos wave for goblins, it was much more daunting to think that anyone would get that ridiculous number that you need for that achievement. But at least now, when we have the horde where I feel like we can make some gains, it's just not as much as it was supposed to. It's a very weird one. Druid sure like probably famous person around today. It's always Druid this season. For some reason, it just seems to be like that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Love some lightning. It's alright. Can't complain. Vaughn was going to play Barbarian, but the Druid deal ended up doing well enough. So they decided to do that Druid thing instead. There's the XP well, if you want it. This. And the boss should be soon to be here. I'll go right. There you go. Should be soon to the boss. Something like that. Definitely because they're devoted champion. Drop the ice on them. I know. If I was the same Paragon as you for quite a bit, he leveled up. Here, there is no extra box or anything like that. And we got another nightmare dungeon to do after. Wonderful. Which one do we do? Old Reserve at the Lost Keep. Nightmare dungeon after nightmare dungeon. Nightmareception. That quite works. Alright. So we still scrolling? Send people out to check their Twitch history, and the next thing we know, we have to go send a search party out for them. My right. Got the laundry chest. Got memory ovals. Okay, I want this. There you go. And another. So we just don't have access to a database of our own text. Just go through it that way. So much easier. We just do this. We can't have nice things. I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure that's the case. Level out too much and show Ori, huh? Alright. That's the doorway, but 3 fractured spirits. So we have one in the extreme periphery rooms. And then like around here, there's one. No. Kind of shrill sounding right there. Yeah, it is an interesting evening out of the Paragon. Right here. Cool, boy. Thanks for hanging out. Just maybe over on the northeast now. This way. Got more fractured spirits to do. Alright. Frozen Tempest, Chilling Wind, the dead. Fractured Spirit. Then Pith and West. I said it confidently earlier today, and now I'm not so sure about the yes. We just kill one earlier and catch him with the one in his cave. So the other one I didn't pay attention to. Alright. Let's go. You are the coffee to the deer. I don't know if that quite works, but okay. Alright. Zoe laughs in January, so only a few months to go. Getting there. Getting there. Get the protection. Yeehaw. That made sense in her brain cell. Just the one. Animus carriers are objective here. Let's go ahead and take that out. Okay, this. Right now. Why not? You can get an extra class at university, so you decided to try learning it. That's pretty cool. Good. I took university language. I took Latin to dodge Spanish because that's the kind of move I would make. But now it feels like we don't remember either of those anyway, so it's fine here. It's fine here. Actually, Fawn remembers his Latin, so there's somebody who remembers Latin because of these. Other than to maybe be slightly pretentious to our like role-playing games. That's about it. Iced coffee for everyone! Hooray! Ori loves that, I'm sure. You want to go to bed for 2 hours, but it's only 7 p.m. That's a little early. That's a little early. The Forgotten City. I don't think I have, Gary. Alright. Turtle Hordes are our next stop. Ori knows the game. Resilient Sign Language. I wonder what the differences are. Alright. Hordes now. I'll queue it up. We got Hordes and the Pit. Skyrim mod that becomes a standalone. Oh. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know anything about Skyrim because I've never even played regular Skyrim, so that's all news to me. If you heard the line wasn't done the best. High speed. There are 300 different sign languages used around the world, such as American Sign Language, ASL, British Sign Language, BSL, and Chinese Sign Language, CSL. There is no single universal sign language. Instead, sign language developed naturally in different regions and cultures, each with its own unique grammar, vocabulary, and rules. That just makes it that much more daunting. Let's go. Please, plus 2. The Blossom Nova. Okay, so indeed. Ooh, you really weren't that far off. I just got popped. What Zoe's. I'm trying to see what Zoe's first message was. Alright, the rough on the edge is better is fun. It's a mod, but it's actually kind of rough. So it's not bad for a mod. December 16, 2025, Zoe. Hi, I lurk your stream all the time, but am honestly too shy to talk in chat. December 16, 2025. Hi, I lurk your stream all the time, but I am honestly too shy to talk in chat. Okay, you opened it twice, but yeah. Double copy pasta. I read it twice too. You're welcome. The north. Can you sign with an accent? I don't know if an accent is quite what you would call it, but if there are all those different kinds of sign languages, practically, yes. You kind of like wanted to do one, but you somehow mix the other would be the equivalent of signing with an accent, I would think. Alright. Ori ambushed me to join the clan in like the first 5 sentences, and then Ori was a YouTube side enjoyer at first before she came over to the Twitch side. There are a few regulars that are definitely in that situation. Blue Bomber is also, I do believe, one. Right. You can void contracts if you get away with writing duress in a different language. The more you know. Here. On to the south side. Sign language is linked for the speaking one, so it can even have some small differences between regions of the same country. There you go. Spires. Roar. And Chaos Wave. They do exist. They do exist. We got one. Now, terror. Get this out of here. All of that. That's good to me. We'll be here now. Northwest. Chaos Riftage. Expecting Classy did reach the end game. Another Chaos Rift moment. Aha. Yeah, right. You gotta keep that for prosperity. I'm not gonna scroll all the way back up there again. It only gets worse with time. Restart Soul Spire. Enemies have a chance to get Soul Spire Ether. No, Ori's just like, nah, we're good. We're not gonna try and find the top one, the first one. And it wouldn't be even Ori's first one technically because hers was on YouTube. Okay, Soul Spires. Opposing Soul Spire on the south end. Going for the next one. There you go. Work. Damn Herald. Alright. You gotta know what you were all about. All the way back then. A lot of work. That is a lot of work. Speed. Like imagine speed. Trying to go all the way back. The face +2. Bond is probably pretty lengthy as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's an emo introduction. Fair enough. We got always a fair share of that, no doubt. Alright. We've had 11,903 messages since 2025. Oh boy. Again, Ether. If we were to scroll far enough back in Vines, we would see the G-Fuel conversation. And the wild thing is, in most cases, if we really, really wanted to dig, we could find when those messages were sent in the VODs, because they're all on YouTube. If they were, for whatever reason, beyond the 12-hour mark when I started multi-streaming, those are gone. But for the majority of everything, it's still there. Somewhere in all of that. I'm gonna kill you guys, Carpal Tunnel. We're action RPG gamers. I don't think we dodged Carpal Tunnel just existed anyway. So why is getting it from scrolling as opposed to playing the game anyway? It's happening, regardless. Let's go! It's Samus Hunter. the chaos root moment. Root of the goblin. Finally got one of these. Until you experience hand-arm pains for moderated phase stream, you may be entitled to compensation. No, 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 I know. Don't look at me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Alright. Then here. Let's select that one. 6,830 messages in 2025. Or he's a bit of a chatter. That's true. Right. So we'll go Bartek this time. We actually can afford him on this one. Let's go. Okay. Got more Lord of Chaos. That's interesting. Wish for a play. Straightforward enough. Let's hit that box and that box. Anything too fancy on that now, BBs. Take these things and then we get to go do another pit. Call all officers of FAWEZ, a baby deer law firm today. I don't know. I don't go to that many plays. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, we're on our own here. I'm gonna go back to the 110 and see how that differs between what I had for Ghost before and what I have for Ghost now. Stylish hat though when I'm solo. I love the pose that she has there. It's kind of a shame when you go to a party because they're not nearly as cool looking. Alright. No, you can double understand the song. That's cute. No. Okay, around northwest we go. Alright. That's awesome, Zoe. Gonna stand in that circle, the tear deal. Although you can do it. Since they change things on the horns, like off and on, it's kind of hard to say. I don't think it just really gives out as much as it used to, or just not as strong, or whatever combination. The thousands and thousands that we had once upon a time, I don't get anywhere close to that currently. I couldn't even try. 5,100 of these here, yeah. We've gotten like 6,000 something, and I didn't think that. At the current state of it, I think there's no way. There's no way. That was the build I've been playing anyway. Shock Lance. Like, what's your highest recently? Like, you gotten close? This season? Yeah, see, I feel like 3,000 something, you know, very doable. That's a good high. I don't even know where all those like 5K, 6Ks were coming from because it doesn't seem like that's happening post DLC. Kill monsters without dying. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Hollings OPC is a really good movie. I have seen that. Anti-records. Lowest points. Yeah, we did do some of those too. Now, granted that we would have broken those lowest points just today. Even come to think of it, 6 and 10, but you know, whatever combination. Yeah, that is pretty. Last week's. The torment differences are a lot to do with it, I suppose. So. Here. What would have been the equivalent of the old Torment 4 to compare to? I think that's a lot too. Party in the 4K Marjorie possible solo, you don't know. Another tear here. They're pitching and hitting side. Oh. Done. More here. Speaking of horrors at lower tiers, so they about the horror to a higher tier, you know for a fact there were some low ones you were there for. Yeah. Very high, very horror level 2 the cause have good highs unless butchered it. No, at some point in some configuration we got over 6,000. I want to say it was a duo or a trio, but I don't remember precisely all of those numbers. And then I had some ridiculous high in a lower tournament that I don't count. That's some point somewhere. Somehow. All those. I think to record those. You throw a side and you hit and catch one too. Well, probably. Goblins. Mac was not into that. There you go. That was so easy. 390 hours, which is like half of what we ended up with the season after, I think, or before, and then close to it beyond that too. Last season was ridiculously long to get to the 300. This one was only like 154 or something like that, I think is what I want to say. We've gotten much more efficient on the warfront. Great bounds. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We had triple God Slayers one run, and we hit over 6K. And probably was the highest health one. But Rose. Because the letter, the dot, and the following all over one line of space is what it thinks. Telling this without changing my charm is it work? Oh, careful. Try this further, I assume I put it in. Yes, that's how we do it. Good. Hit this too. Alright, this is Guardian. Did I change this? Okay, I did. It is by itself, right? Yeah. Just being that much extra. Here. That was a good hit. Oops. It stayed in the blizzard is what happened. Put it back, let the lingering go through and do its deal. There you go. Alright. Too bad. And then we'll do Adept. Boulder Druid, Alpha Spinny Boulder. I have at some points put that on without the spin while leveling, but I would primarily have my damage be something else. So it wasn't truly Boulder, but it would be on the bar just because it was funny to say like, okay, I'm Boulder. But actually, like, truly playing it beyond that, I don't know. I have not played it since the DLC. I got like time on my hands at some point I would like to, but it just hasn't happened yet. Okay, next one of these plans here. We'll go Escalation, Undercity Escalation, Pits. And Helltide is there. If you like bowling. Probably had 3 seasons? Was it? I think it was 2, maybe 3. Interesting. But either way, that's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back sometime in the AM. Might be a little later AM with how I've been rolling in these days, but I will be back and we'll keep rolling for mythics and empowering this Blizzard Sorcerer right here because I'm having fun with it. I just know I can do a little bit more, maybe change out the Paragons and some other odds and ends in the skill tree. And we can get her to where she feels better on bosses, so we can actually take out the Reaper. Because I have keys. I would rather not spend them in, say, like Torment 10 if I could help it. Like right now we're sitting on 82. So that's pretty cool. So we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing somewhere on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have fun. Bye-bye.